Don't you wish you could see me? My water, by the way. So I got water, and it's false advertising. I thought I was getting like a 6-pack of it, and it wasn't a 6-pack. It was a 1-pack. I looked at it. That's what I paid for. That is what I ordered. But the little picture was of them in the 6-pack, and I wanted the damn 6-pack. Anywho's, how goes? How goes? Hath thou experienced a pleasant week, this week of our financial institutions slowly coming to a crash and the bleakness of society slowly crushing in upon us, making us all realize that there's almost nothing left to do except dig a giant pit into the sand and bury our heads and hope the worst of it's blown over? Yay, video games! How is everyone? Oh, that reminds me. NFTs fucked up again. I know. Be surprised. Tiny Tina is free on Steam for a little bit. I think I saw someone mentioning that. I forgot. Hold on. Can you just order it if you're on the phone app? I like me free games. Tiny Tina. Mine only says minus 50%. Are you sure it's free? Tiny Tina Wonderlands? I'm only showing as being 50% off. Oh, there's multiple Tiny Tinas. Okay. Let me try again. Oh, it's just a DLC that's free. Well, that's going to be impossible. It's a very niche window. I'm assuming whoever has the game that it goes to would already have the DLC. Which DLC? They all cost money to me. Hold on, what are you talking about? Hold on. Tiny... My keyboard didn't transfer over. Every Tiny Tina I'm looking at is not in fact free. Maybe you just got it free. What the hell? Tina free Steam. Tiny Tina's Assault on Dragon Keep. Okay. Steam. Tiny Tina Assault. Bitch, I don't want to sign in right now. I'm trying to see what. Yeah, I don't know. I don't qualify for it. I'm not showing it as being free, I guess. Assault on Dragon Keep. Yeah, I'm showing us have a major percentage, but not free. I am not allowed. That one's free. What the fuck was the one I just saw? What? I was on Tiny Tina. Hold on, chat. I'm gonna sign into Steam on the other computer, and I'm not allowed to. Why am I not allowed to? Something went wrong. Try again. What do you mean something went wrong? Or use the Steam mobile app. I typed in. Oh my god, nothing is working. I'm not allowed games. I am slightly miffed on games right now anyways. I don't have Unmetal. I should. I'm not saying someone gifted to me or anything. I have a code for it in Humble Bundle. It was like 3 bundles ago, but I didn't redeem the code yet. So I redeemed the code a bit ago. And it's still stuck on waiting. Like, oh, we don't have that code yet. You got to wait for more. Like, well, I should. This is my code. Who did you give my code to? And it's not been coming in. How come I can't see this? Is this the right one? There you go. Add to account. There you go. I don't want to install it. I just wanted that on my account. There we go. Now let's exit Steam and start the stream. I don't know why that was such a pain to get. No, I had, it was the other Tiny Tina Assault. I typed in Tiny Tina Assault and it was like 70% off. What's Unmetal? Unmetal is a parody game of Metal Gear Solid. Or designed to look like the original Metal Gear games. And it's pretty good. Umbrella Corps has been streaming it recently. I think he actually beat it. My buttons look wrong. What are these? Because it updated? Like, they're all there, but... What? Do they work the same?
I'm very happy.
I guess so. Ooh, whoa. Yeah, he was recently... He switched over to Vernal Edge because he did beat the other one. But it seemed interesting. I really liked it. So I was like, I remember that game. I have it on Humble Choice or whatever. It was only from like November of last year. And I was like, yeah, give me my code, please. Knew it. No. What do you mean no? Try again. No. Why do I pay you for this service if when it comes time to collect, you go, fuck you? So I'm slightly salty at it. Hopefully, though, you guys have been going well. Yay! But yeah, no, the banking sector is slowly collapsing. It's spread to Europe as far as I'm aware. So everyone just try to be careful the next week or so while we figure out if we're experiencing a 2008 again. Because let's do that again. Let's have a sequel. Woo! And then also NFTs. The NFT program game Second World or whatever. Turns out people who do NFTs don't actually know how to do programming or websites. I know, weird. And so all of the non-fungible tokens and shit are being funged, and everything is so funged. It's great. How have you guys been? Also, next Thursday to Friday is the next John Wick movie. In case anyone was waiting for that to come out. It's all funged up. Linux Town, welcome in. Unfungible? Hold my funge. So, first of all, thank you for resubbing Linux Town. How are you doing? And then second of all, for the initial conversation. So, if no one knows, third idea, what the hell are we doing right now? What is my topic? Okay, I'm about to get rid of all that macro nonsense. Where am I erasing macros? Because now every time I try to zoom in or out, it keeps bringing up a macro menu. So this has somehow screwed me. No macros. Macros are bad. Macros are bad things for bad people. I don't see how to reset the macros. Am I just not noticing? How are my macros? Okay, here we go. Okay, I want all these off. Maybe. How do you tell it to stop record? So it's Control R, but I don't want that though. Control R. What is save and load? Wouldn't it save when it's playing? Can I numpad this? Can I control numpad 1? I feel like that would be easier. Since I don't keyboard cursor down aux, I don't do those. There we go. Just set all these to numpads. If I want to do them, I will. I just want them out my damn way. Is there anything else that's control numpad right now that I'm not tracking? No, I think everything else is good. Weird. All right, what were we doing? We tried to track down the Forgotten Beast Fight Club. I am slowly... That's what we're doing. We're up here. Now I remember. Okay. Yeah, big old duplication bug. Gotcha. Okay. So apparently, here's how this works. From what I understand, if anyone knows more than me, feel free to correct me. I'm going off of not great understanding of the situation, I believe. There is an NFT project called Second World where they just screenshot the world and then sold electronic copies of those screenshots to people in like 2 mile by 2 mile chunks or 5 mile by 5 mile chunks. So someone has bought the picture on the Second World site of like the White House or something. I don't understand the like what the reasoning is at the baseline. So what people figured out you can do is you can build little buildings. You can be like, I designed a building, and you can put this building on your little plot of land. So you can be like, look at me, I got a big old tower, skyscraper in the middle of Idaho. Like just weird, stupid nonsense. So who cares? But what you can do is you can sell them on the market, right? You can sell them on the market to other people using the NFT code nonsense. So all of those buildings started getting duplicated because, well, if I want your building, I'm just going to take your building and upload it to the same market as my building. And now I can just get my building for free because it's my building and put it on my plot of land. And the reason why this happens is basically anywhere on their market, if you click on it, you can be like, show me an image. And they have a really weird URL on top. And it looks like a really shittily designed website. And you just go to the very end where it says JPEG. And you change the little thing to like GLF or something for like some 3D model thing. Because they have the two files in the same folder. Like, you don't have to really, like, if you're at the JPEG, you just switch to GLF and it just downloads to you the actual file. And you submit the file back to them, and it checks out as the same correct code off of however their code base works. So like, yeah, no, that checks out. That's legit code. Okay. And it accepts it in. And now you've uploaded it. And now that you've uploaded it, you can't unload it because that's the whole point of the fucking NFTs. Once it's part of the blockchain, it can't ever leave the blockchain. So now you've just got it. Yay! Because they didn't think that people could right click and say save image as the same issue that people have been making fun of for fucking years at this point. Apparently they didn't think people could do that. So now they have issues. I don't know what King of the Castle is. King in the Castle. Is that like a King of the Hill game? Tetrahedrite, which is not good because I think that was my source of copper. Or whatever my source of copper was, it's out. Even if that wasn't, because I think that one's silver and lead. No, wait. Is Galena the lead source or Tetrahedrite? I think Tetrahedrite is silver and lead. I think Galena is silver and copper. Who knows? All right. We need to move everything down into here, though. Slowly but surely. So, we got to start upping our engravers. Let's do that. And we had bedrooms. Let's do that. Actually, I shouldn't do the walls. And the off chance I ever need to spread out the walls more, which I don't think I will because I don't have the room to do it. But in the off chance I do, I shouldn't do the walls. I should just do the floors so that the engraver can get experience. Or bypassing block sites at school by adding a 1. Yeah, like this is old school. Anyone who's ever done anything on a computer would have thought to bypass that. Like it's not as... Kids in school fucking figured that shit out years ago. Okay. Do you have a link to it? Do you have a link so I could take a peek? Because depending on how it is, if we're needing to set other streamers in, I could probably talk to Umbrella Core and Mad Sammy. Though I think I can only get one of them at a time with their setup. Depending on how the game... I'm going to sneeze. I took my Claritin last night, I swear. All right, let's see what you're talking about. Thank you. Oh, was this like a board game? No. Yes? This kind of reminds me of a board game. Okay. Let me write that down because I exited Steam, so I don't have a way to click follow otherwise. King of the Castle. Steam game. King of the Castle. Steam game. Grab Sam or bread. Okay. You only need one copy to play. No, but like, wouldn't the other streamer also be streaming it? I'm saying like with their setup, I think they can only have one of the two streaming at the same time because they live in the same household. All right, that is still going. The other issue we had to be working on last time, if I recall correctly, we need more people down here. I feel like there's not enough people down here for what's supposed to be down here. Are you people still in here? No. But this needs to start getting transferred. I'm going to view stockpile, and I'm going to go all the way down here. Whoever F2 was, and tell them to start bringing down here. I'm going to say, stop allowing things. And you're giving out to 20. You're going to give out to here, which is 46, and you're going to give out to here, which is 48. So where is 20? Who or what is a food stockpile 20? That way we can start getting those down. And then places, location, stockpile, 20. Oh, to bring the pots back, right? No. To try to get the plants out. That is an unnecessary thing anymore. There shouldn't be any plants in there anyways. God, I hope so. Yeah. Okay, I'm going to remove the 20 from that math. Just get your pots downstairs. Are you eating up here? That man just eat up here? This isn't a place to be eating. Go away. Let's uninstall a bunch of these. I heard DF Hack has hit a new version. They're leaving alpha and going into beta now. And from what I understand, they're setting themselves up as an independent process on Steam, rather like Tmod Loader is. So it'll be Dmod Loader. I shared a link in Discord. It's an automated swimming pool. Okay. How automated? Like to learn how to swim? Fuck me. Why does everything always want me to re-log in? What the hell? Yeah. Because you updooted, I updoot nothing. You shall not know the ways of my updoot. I could have also just loaded it up on my phone, huh? I feel like that would have made more sense. Was this in the Discord or a DM? Is it under design submissions? No. Where did you put this? I shared a link in Discord. I see this on my phone, but not on the computer. How come that didn't pop up on my computer? See, this is why I don't trust Discord. All right, automated. My previous post assured you guys my strategy. Reuse water using a water reservoir. Very nice. Fix the drawbridge. I was killing dwarves. Also very nice. Handle the water back to the reservoir when dwarves abandon the swimming pool. Okay. Automated system by taking the reservoir water is input. Okay. Explaining the videos of better layouts can be better. The videos on the timestamps explains the construction process and troubleshooting. This is how it looks now. Okay, so it's a double link. I would have to go to the... I just want to see it in action.
Okay.
My only question is, because I haven't seen this go fully, is how did you get the water to work correctly? Because wasn't water depth always finicky as hell in Dwarf Fortress? You did a pressure plate fix. Floodgate fix and test. And then the sequel. Fuck, I clicked 0 on the numpad. So you're ordering them. My only issue with this, like, it seems like it works. I don't have the time to see the full video. I have 2 points of failure that I would think I would bring up. I'm not entirely sure. You had 2 failures. I'm guessing because the pressure plate doing a false trigger or untrigger. That's my one concern in terms of the mechanics of it. It's working fine for me. Gotcha. Is that there could be a way for the water to trip the pressure plate and then not have it tripped, and the pressure plate wouldn't set back to false. That was an old bug. I don't know if that's still in there, but that was an issue before. And number 2 is the... I know you did it for the testing. I don't know if it's required. Is the setting them up via a squad. That's good for the military, but remember, the more people you have in the military, the more you're likely to have those weird military bugs. I didn't see how you were tripping it, but if it was a meeting hall that you occasionally just wrecked, I would say that if that way, like, because if it was a meeting hall, you wouldn't want to have engravings on the ground, because I think the mud would ruin them, wouldn't it? Walls would probably work. You would definitely need a statue or something to get the worth up. But mechanically, it seemed fine. Like I said, those are the only 2 things I would be worried about, is the pressure plate not 100% working. Let them engrave the floor. What is your skill at? Adequate. What is your skill at? Skilled. Get better. Get better, Per Mustache. We demand it. We of the Dwarven Council demand it. Now, the point of that is the 4 deep water, yes? For swimming, not just like a cleaning system. We've freed up extra beds for the bedrooms, and I remember where those are. No, I don't. There we go. Now I know where we are. Smooth all that. And we are going to be installing doors, but right now I'm not that worried about it. We're not likely to get lots of those memory issues and stuff right now of people checking each other. If they're up here, then they're up here. Because everyone's got bedrooms now. We got everyone a bedroom. This is where we just start slowly moving other people up. And they're smoothing. They are engraving. Meaning I should be good to start mining. And we'll just do this one sector at a time. Actually, you know what? Not that one. Because I don't want them getting confused yet. We'll go down here first. We'll go down here and do the right sector. I only use 1 dwarf to trigger it, and the rest is a guild hall. Pressure plates needed a tweak. So, okay, so it is doable. Because I knew what was the tweak. Because I remembered at one point I tried doing, not that, but tried using a pressure plate to control water. And then it just wasn't working well for me. So I just started using water physics to control water. But that would not necessarily easily do for 4 deep water. You can do low water, you can do high water. I can never get it. My way would not do 4. Would not be precise enough to do 4. or even to hover around 4. Not even to be like 3, 4, 5. It was either you were getting 7s to a level or you were getting like 2s and 3s. Your choice. All right, he's having a mood. We'll have to babysit him. Afternoon, Order and Chaos. I once tried to do a campaign about you. It didn't go far. The players kind of, I don't know, quit. Like it was one of those where not even like I was trying to railroad them, but I was trying to like set up a plot, and the players are like, "No, we're just gonna be rambling hobos." And it's like, great, cool. What about this story? Huh? No, we're just gonna be rambling hobos. Great. How are you doing this evening, Order and Chaos? Are you feeling chaotic or are you feeling orderly? We are finally starting to lose frames, and I'm not sure why. I don't think it would be the door thing yet. But last time we were ending, didn't we end with like full 60s? What do we do differently this time? It's not because of mining. Is there a hidden creature somewhere? Ox socks, null socks. Go kill the hidden creatures. Am I under attack? No. Hold on, I'm going to pause it a sec. Let it figure out what the hell it's doing. Are you good? Whatever the issue is, are you good? No, something's hitting it. Weird. But it's only on the graphical. Strange. I was going to ignore that for now. Good chance to work on improv, I guess. Yeah, right. 4, control the intake. 1, control the swimming pool level by setting it in the center of that room. It's able to equalize the water to 4 out of 5. Other 3 are used to restart/start the system. Now, you said you need a dwarf to do it, right? To start it? Are you having a dwarf trigger a pressure plate to do it? Because you're just trying to start or restart the system. Like, unless they're water controlled, wouldn't it be better just to have those be levers? Yep, the one swarf dwarf squad. What? I don't think I'm picking up what you put down there. God, we have a lot of bags. And a lot of leather. Did we not create a leather stockpile? These I want to pull out of here. We have more beds. That's good. Or tables. Actually, we have too many tables. No, we don't. We had the right amount. I forgot that we had a... Damn it. Forgot that we had a high wood or a chalk table in the middle here. Now I need to order this many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 22 iron shares. I don't think I have that many iron bars. If it doesn't say melt, it's being used. Well, we got a few. All right, fuck it. We'll just guess. Iron Throne. 22. Is our noble asking for anything? Don't export maces. Simple request. I see no reason to not do that. What did I end up deciding I was going to do with this? Was it going to be below instead? I don't remember what I was going to be doing with that. Dwarf 3 with the Fluvius. No flu. I'm so tired of diseases. Hold on, I got Tap Dancing Ninja lost his name. I'm so tired of diseases existing. I just want the Heidi years of the 20s. I want the 20s back. The Fluvius. Number 3. 1, 2, 3. You are a soap maker who is smelting magnetite ore as soap makers do. Smoke makers. Smoke makers. The Fluvius. Yes, I spelled that right. The Fluvius the First. The Fluvius the First. Yay! I struck sardonyx somewhere. So yeah, you're making magnetite ore. Meanwhile, someone is just trying to use up all that magnetite ore already in Iron Thrones. Chairs, use closest material. I'm going to assume that it's just going to be the same ones. The real question is, why don't I see more people in the area? Like, this is now the new dining hall. Where are all the dwarves? We set it as a dining hall. Citizens and long-term residents only. It has a tavern keeper. It's got booze. It's got instruments. It's got goblets. It needs more goblets, admittedly. But where is everyone? Are you all busy? Okay, where are you socializing? Why are you socializing here? Because this is the Farmer Guild Hall. Oh, that's right. We had 2 places right before we left that demanded to be guild halls. We had like a farmers and something else. Oh, God, I got to make a guild hall. That's actually worth something. 2,000 for a guild hall. Good thing that's not crazy. All right, this is going to end up being the stoneworkers one, right? In the meantime, how about I do this? I'm going to move that guild hall meeting area. This is going to be a bad area to do this in, but I'm going to move that meeting area down here. This is going to go to, I think, the growth of fur is the farmers. Yeah, you guys can go down here instead, because that's a little bit easier to maintain and get out of their way. And this also included engravings on the wall, which are not worth much anymore for some reason. So we'll just up it a little bit. All right. All we know is it's about 1,100 because I guess our broker's not great. Do we still have a broker? We do still have a broker. The mayor needs to be replaced, just flat out. And didn't I order a bunch of things last time to go to you? Like, wasn't he supposed to get the crown and these 2 rings? Because I determined it. Done. Could have sworn I ordered that last time. All right, let's see if we just see more people hanging out down here. We're going to need more copper to finish up the sides, but this will have to do so far. You, the stockpile that is, can be expanded to that corner and then shrunk from down here. I'm only going to do 1 row at a time so that they don't rot or something. Cancel sleep, too depressed. Oh, that's a mood. He ejected dwelling upon being unable to acquire something. What? Unable to acquire something? What are you talking? Acquire whatever the hell you want. I got crafts for days. Farmers Guild Hall. Bum ba dum bum 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 bum. So you're not in good hands? The dwarf stole my moose. No, he'll be fine. Actually, who is having a mood? Is he still going? I haven't heard anything from him in a minute. Strange mood. Well, he's not moving. Good thing we checked. What? We have leather. Is this a thing because of... What is Burrow 6? I don't even know where Burrow 6 is. I'm deleting Burrow 6. If it was important, I would have named it. Okay, so whatever he needs, he's not getting. Does he want more cut gems? That's what I'm getting out of this. Let's say he wants... Because we have leather skin. So let's say he needs more gems. I'm tired of remaking this stupid Jeweler's Guild Hall every 5 feet. Every time someone has a mood because everyone wants freaking jewelry. And every time I lose a jeweler's and have to retrack it down. Oh, we got 15 copper bars. Jeweler's workshop shall be made out of saguaro. Blah, 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 blah. Those things. It'll be made out of those things that I've said. Construction floor. Can I just build the floor through this? No. Well, that's not great. Here's what I'm going to do. You, for now, are going to be up here and in the middle of the area and not back here so I can install copper. I'm not going to be able to do that full thing anyways. No rush. No rush, guys. Build construction floor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I can only go that far back anyways. Copper bars. Just keep it drawn there. No need to move those ones. Well, someone's doing it occasionally, which is fine. I like how whenever I build my first one, every time... Hold on. Wrong button. Did you have a performer before that's supposed to be assigned here? We have Domine, the legendary musician. He came in as a performer. We can have him assigned. I don't know if he'll ever do anything. We can see if that works. Would anyone else like to be a performer here occasionally? Art. Art is a musician and a singer. There you go. 2 performers. Like, you guys really don't have to move this far. Where are you going with it? What? What are you doing? You had all of this. Why are you bringing it to somewhere stupid? Why are all these suspended? Things aren't going to get done if you suspend them. I'm already a tortured artist. What if we made a No. I mean, yes, but the problem is it's in the way. We haven't gotten to the point where we should care about jewelry. I want green jade. Do now. Whatever this artifact is, it shall be made out of jade. How is your skill, by the way? You leveling up? You're competent. That's not nothing. Where'd the other engraver wander off to? All right, this man's basically claiming that he's done all of his thrones, and I wasn't paying attention, and we installed a bunch of chairs. I want to set this up eventually in a better doctor's office. But until that time, don't. Select material. Is that wood table just sitting there, or did it somehow get reinstalled after I tried to get rid of it? God, I hope it didn't. Boy, would that be obnoxious. All right, this can now be drawn back correctly. So I will now shrink back off the top of this and tell them to move back down. But I will shrink that off for now. Except that you can now expand out that far. Except you can now shrink another row while I order your floor to be engraved for educational purposes. Someone fighting? Farmer has bled to death. With what? Is this the same one? He just went berserk? What the shit? I was getting it for you. You barely just started your mood, dude. Well, okay. Sure. Was he the one that had a mood, or was this just some angry man? Yeah, okay. The mood's gone. He decided to get really angry and get his ass whooped. Who did he fight? Who killed him? Sazir Laluma. Who did you fight? A dog. You fought a dog? And the brewer. You fought a dog and the brewer and you got killed. I thought it was gonna be like someone in the military, but okay. Yeah, it looks like you just decided to fight one of our dogs and just could not do it. Holy crap. There's a lot of that dog shaking you around by the head. You chose the wrong place to move in on. All right. Well, we got a dog that's tasted blood now. All right. Well, that's obnoxious. Because now we're going to have negative thoughts. People, oh, someone died in the hall. All right. That one already went to Silver Aku, and Silver Aku is buried there. So I will shrink his. All right. And we'll create a new tomb here for that farmer. Nope. That one went to I am Dryston. How far behind am I on this? Let that get solved real quick, and I will increase another one. This one is to the merchant. Didn't know that was a thing. No, the merchant was done. A new one. This one will go to the farmer. I thought the merchant was buried somewhere else. Is he not where he's supposed to be? I am Dryston. Uvash. Yeah. So who is this assigned to? That one's not assigned to the merchant. Oh my god. This one's assigned to the merchant. This one is not. You're open. You are assigned to the dead guy. I'm getting rid of that one so there's no mistakes. This has I am Dryston in it, so he's been buried. How long has he not been buried? That's never good. You're not wrong. Did I get rid of the jewelers? Did I get annoyed and get rid of the jewelers? No, it's still here. I'll just cut up some gems. A red tourmaline, and I will cut up a white chalcedony, and I will cut up a wax opal, and I will cut up a blue jade. There you go. That can just sit there and be of use when the time comes. Like I said, I'm just having him engrave these so he can build up his experience. They can, I should say. Because Claiborne's a secondary one, and he's nothing else. They're up to competent already. There is a gray sword. That usually means combat. Is there bad people on? Yes. Well, I'm glad I looked this time. It looked like they got their ass beat, whatever it was. An agitated dire jaguar fought a dire jaguar man. Okay. I have no fear that our military can kill this, so I'm just going to order them first come, first serve. And he's being chased around the map by none other than Admiral Wiley. Admiral Wiley is looking to slay the kitty, which shall not in any way be taken as to mean something other than clearly what is happening. But Admiral Wiley lost track of it. Oh, it's scared again. Who is that? Azrakhan decided to pick up the chase. Azrakhan might succeed where Admiral Wiley gave up. Can anyone else in the military help flank or something? Jeez. Oh, he got a hit in. The blood is bleeding everywhere. Where did you hit him? That was like one hit and he's bleeding. You cut her tail off? And her fourth left front toe. Okay. Well, we had a bit of a flanking maneuver. We've kind of lost the cat again. Oh, someone's close. Someone nearly snuck up on the kitty. I thought you're agitated. You're running away a lot for something that's agitated. I'm just saying. We're going to build up our agility, something fierce with all this running. His blood is bleeding. All right, who's the next one up to get this cat? Heavy bleeding again. Oh, we got a new major. We got a one blow. What do we get? Tail is fractured. Tail is cut open. Tail is running with blood. They just keep cutting its tail off. Okay. Apparently, though, this has it seriously injured. And now it's dead. And who killed it? I think Gaidessa did. Gaidessa's very tired. Wasn't Gaidessa. Who killed you? Who killed the dire jaguar? Dominated. Domine finished him off. You didn't lose your name, which is good. Yep. It should say dire. If I had to put him down as agitated, I should say agitated. If I had to put him down because they're agitated, it should say that they put down an agitated one, not just, oh, it's a jaguar. Like, no, that was an angry one. It hissed and everything. The thumbnails are even bigger now. I haven't noticed that, at least not yet. It might be one of those things where they're pushing it out for a few people just to see how people will complain, and then they'll just shove it on everyone else. Be like, well, everyone else liked it. I hate when they do that. Oh, this has been in beta for a while. We didn't have any complaints. To who? 5 people? What 5 people? People who never used the website. Then why did you push out an update only to them? Because we wanted to test it. You're a bad person. I don't know who just came in. I'll have to fix the number at some point. We're going to wait for it to tell me that there's no more dwarves, and then I'll fix the number. Because at this point, I'm far off, and I have no clue just how bad that is. More beds? More beds. See, if I do it the way I've been doing it, I can just order it blanket like that, and it'll work. BFB, closest material. Let's go. The Forgotten Beast Dushig has come. A great humanoid composed of coral. It has large mandibles and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its poisonous vapors. Hold on. We will set up for Forgotten Beast Fight Club. But in a second, I gotta install the beds. Do.
More beds is so morbid. Welcome my fellow moist, short, sturdy creatures fond of
really?
salt, drink, and industry. To ShoreStandard, along the lazy bend of the reach around from the padded sister. Coming from a long line of Lucatier's finest catcallers. Who funded this expedition to marvel at the bubble bulbs which were cultivated to increase the Creston Valley's bust with its girthy bubbliness. Beware the fake blue-footed booba sister.
The booba sister. You know, I think there's a comma missing up there at the beginning. Some people could take the sentence wrong. It sounds a bit adult without that comma there. I'm just saying. There is a reach around us. We're not at the reach around. Surely you accidentally did that. Surely. All right. Oh, you got done wrong. Go back to painting. Go back to painting. All right. So if we assume that everyone already has a bedroom and that this second row is excess, whatever's in this second row is what I can, in fact, take away from what is upstairs. So I should start being able to delete bedrooms up there. If I'm right. which means 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 people should be able to get their beds. Right now, 28 people should be down here, which is about half. Why do I feel like somehow our beds are going to equal up exactly, even though it doesn't say that there's people who need beds? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9, 18, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, plus 28 is 40, 50, 60. Fuck, you're right. They are adding up. We need more beds down here. Okay, now this Forgotten Beast. Where are you, douchig? Well, he already slaughtered a Gorlak, that poor man. What are you doing? All right, first of all, where are you? Are you even close to the other one? Douchig is in the southwestern corner, whereas Oxox Nullsox is in the northeastern corner. So it's a little bit before them to get to each other. It's going to take a minute. Let's see if he starts making his way there. He is going up and right. He is going in a general direction. There's where the corpse of the last one is. He's still going up. And he is, in fact, going right. And he's disappeared again. I honestly need to figure out what the hell's in that corner. There's just some mystical nonsense in that corner that everyone goes to. Oxox Nullsox had a common decency of not hiding. We need to get something to spy up in that corner. Douchig has returned. They were apparently in conflict. It killed a worm. Go right. This is not to be your territory. Go, you mother. Okay. We're trying to alert for where Douchig started coming back again. Yeah, the dude had a mood, and in like a not long period of time. Oh, there was one up here the whole time. We did leave one here. He just hasn't been cutting things. He just went berserk immediately for like no reason. How come only the Jades got cut, not the other ones? Weird. Yeah, they weren't a named dwarf or anything. It was just odd how fast he decided to be like, well, you didn't give me what I want. I'm going crazy. Oh, okay. What do you mean you need unrotten cookable material? I have 46 meat. How is that not unrotten cookable material? Is it because it hasn't been rendered out yet or something? We have a lot of people getting moody. I've been like trying to fix this for you people. You've got to work with me here. Secondarily, should I try to find a way to do the aquifer mist generator thing here as well? That could be what's hitting some of my frames. Actually, no, my frames are all completely back. Oh, what the hell was hitting me earlier then? I was going to say because of this, because I don't run it off the map. I just let it pour wherever the hell it wants. I would assume at some point this is going to be hitting my frames. We are going to have to move that around. Douchig is back. Oh, woo, 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 woo. Where are you? You're close. Oxox Nullsox is a little north of your position. The Gorlak. All right, go north. Stop fighting worms. You're such an idiot. He's literally running around to kill Gorlaks and worms instead of fight the other Forgotten Beast. And now he's going to run back into that corner where I can't see shit. Here he goes. A beeline to the corner where I can't. Oh, no, he's killing everything on the ground, but he will not aggro the other one. Slightly depressing and obnoxious, but whatever. That just means at some point, no one's going to come down out of his hidey hole and just slaughter everyone. Now he's going to go against the water because, of course, he is. Boy, is there a lot of water over here. The goofy thing is, like, he's slowly hurting himself, isn't he? Yeah, he's slowly hurting himself doing these fights. He's going to get himself, like, crippled and killed before we even get to a Forgotten Beast Fight Club. He's going back in the right direction. If he goes down that one hall, I assume the other Forgotten Beast will see him and they'll have a fight. He's getting close. I know the other one's over here somewhere. Is this not where the other one is? Where'd the other one go? He's real close to the base, though. I'll give him that. Why did he not see Oxox Nullsox? Is this not the same place? Or is he, like, up here a little bit? He's there, and Oxox Nullsox is down. So they are by each other. I am right. That doesn't bode well. If he was able to run through without Oxox seeing him and aggroing, then we might have a situation where he's climbed up onto a cliff and he's stuck up there like they've done before. Because I think he just ran through here. How are you injured? So we need some way to get Oxox Nullsox off of this cliff for there to be a Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Why did you run and hide up there? Like, is there a path? There is a path to get to him. He's not on an unreachable cliff. We just need the other Forgotten Beast. What the hell just happened? The brewer has been possessed. We got to babysit this man. As I was saying, if he goes up and to the right, I think it's this path. Somehow this leads up here. I don't remember. Is it this path? Somehow it leads to Oxox Nullsox. Strange mood. Strange mood. There you are. All right, let's baby you. What do you want? You're a brewer. You have my undivided attention. We're fighting on the surface, too. There's a jaguar woman fighting us. Looks like she's gotten herself messed up fighting a civilian. And a potash maker. I mean, I'll send more military to go kill her, but I think she's going to be dead by the time I get there. Someone's going to be dead. She keeps vomiting and bleeding over herself. Oh, there was more than one, and they've both now been dead. Okay. Well, that's what we have a hospital for. Now we got a bunch of dingoes. Beware the wild dingoes, chat. Okay. Where did the dude with the mood go? Someone's suturing. So yeah, people are going to the medical field. I have faith in our doctors. Apparently they're going moody for crafting. And they've stopped. What do you fucking want? Go back to cloth. Do you need more wool? We have shining gems. Cycle back to the wool, please. Cloth thread. Cloth thread. Rough colors. Rough colors are rough gem, right? And then stone rock. So you need a rough gem? Do I not have any rough gems? I only ordered 2 things to be cut. Yeah, there's no way that that's all my gems. I'm confused. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Maybe he just can't claim things. That's a possibility. Hold on. This is my fault. No, I didn't have one over here. Well, then I have gems. Where's jewelry? Or is it just gonna be under rough gem? Like, I don't understand what the problem is. I swear, these people with moods have been getting goofier. It needs raw glass? For 10 rough green glass if you don't have enough. No, we have that. We made a bunch of them last time. Didn't we? Yeah, we have raw green glass. We did do that. Who got dwarfed? Holsky 77. I got you. Holsky, you are Cog Shirikamo. I think you're the guy who just killed someone. So there's a good chance you're about to die because no one's bringing you into the hospital. There we go. This is how you can start your adventure. Are you going to the hospital? Hold on. I'm not going to name you if he doesn't go to the hospital. Okay, there you go. You'll survive, maybe. You can be named. I'm about to say, this is going to be the fastest someone's ever died. Holsky 77 the second. No, the first. You got dwarf number 2. Holsky 77 the first. There you go. Forgotten Beast do shig. He's going to get himself killed. Is it maybe die they're looking for? I always get the interesting ones. All right, hold on. Dwarf, fortress, mood, rough, color. Pretty sure he needs an uncut gem. But I've got uncut gem. He means... Okay. Maybe... Let's do this the other way. Let's assume I have no more wool cloth. Let's assume I have no more... I mean, it goes fast. And I don't think that's true.
Thank you so much.
But maybe... Thank you so much for following. Maybe I don't have wool cloth. That's what it is. He wants another wool cloth first. Then he'll grab a gem. We're stuck on the cloth. So we have to go to the farmers and shear something. Farmer's workshop. Shear animal. Repeat. Do now. Start shearing them llamas. Elder Vogon poet. Oh no. Vogon poetry is the worst in the galaxy. Please don't. Don't submit me to your poetry. I'm sorry. Thank you so much for following. It's not even a Vogon poet. It's an elder Vogon poet. So he's had years to work on his poetry. Now, this isn't going to be... God, do we have a lot of thread. This is not going to be enough. I think people are taking all the thread away. This is going to get us yarn. I think he wants it as cloth. So, first of all, it's saying someone's claimed the stray llama wool. I'm guessing that's not him because wool is not thread or cloth. Yes, he's not claimed it yet. That's fine. But someone claimed it, and I think it went to a loom. So, if it was a loom that claimed it, weave thread in the cloth. Is that thread in the cloth going to be yarn? No, it's not a loom. Is it a loom? Fuck, I always forget what step this is. Yarn into cloth. We got the wool. Shear animal. Spin thread. So someone took the wool away. So the real question is, where did that llama wool go? No, they did do it. We got llama wool yarn now. Oh, that just might be an old one. Please don't tell me that what happened was we grabbed llama wool yarn and they decided to throw it into the hospital immediately. Because I'm not seeing that wool anymore. We got a couple of wool yarns. I'm going to guess they're all in the hospital. All right, it says it's active, so someone's bringing something. Okay, no, not hair. Not hair. Fuck. Let's go down. God, I'm trying so hard to save this person. Let's go down to you, weaving thread in a cloth, and say weave yarn in the cloth priority. I'll pack a wool yarn. I'll take. He's claimed the cloth. And that wasn't enough. So we need to do another yarn in the cloth. Because he's still complaining. Because we had the rough gems. All right, he needed 3. Jesus, you're picky. There we go. This one may or may not be saved right now. We'll never know. In the meantime, how are the beds going? Because that's always an ongoing project. So far, so good. As a matter of fact. Not that one. BFB. Use closest material. A bed is a bed. Down here they will go. Now, have these two seen each other yet? No, Dushig is still wandering around, getting himself killed because he's a moron. Sweet. Any agitated animals? No. Sweet. Back to the guy having a mood. Is he still moody? Yes. He did grab a jade, though. If he's grabbed a jade and he's still moving, then we're good. Don't worry. I stay with pros this evening. And it's still out. Did you allow non-dyed thread to use? No, it was good. His timer should be reset, hopefully. He's on the move somewhere. What? He must have grabbed the stone. Strange. You grabbed the tetrahedrite? The other dude said there was no more tetrahedrite left to melt. I mean, whatever. It'll sound cool. Grab the tetrahedrite. What do I know about, using all that silver and copper? I'm not using copper for any food grade flooring. Okay? It's very easy to clean and it has antimicrobial properties. Okay? I want it, and the food doesn't stick. I want this to be made out of copper. I have 1 bar left. You just stole another one. No, you stole 4. All right, he's gone through the magnetite. We have tetrahedrite and platinum back. No, you are not the lignite one. You are the lignite. Lig all that night. There you go. You were smelting hematite. Limonite. Platinum. And tetrahedrite. Seriously, someone get this other table out of here. Something's wrong with it. It keeps saying that it's tasked, but I ain't seeing anyone do anything with it. See? It's glitched. Bunch of these chairs are now. Great. Iron Throne, Iron Throne. Game of Wars. Iron Throne. What do you want? No. Admiral Wiley says, don't you sell these things. And I will not sell maces. Thank you, Admiral Wiley, for being a man of principled militaristic culture. Do, 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 do. Who is my engraver right now? Are you still engraving? What's your skill at? You're competent. Claiborne is. What's the other engraver's skill? The one who's actually closer to legendary. I think it's you. Per mustache. You're at the skilled. Why are you stressed? Feels lonely and bored. Abstract thinking. Unable to pray. Something about family. Well, you literally don't know anyone, so that's on you. God damn it. Everyone's just so quick about this family thing. Bedrooms. We're gonna have to start getting rid of beds upstairs, but I kind of don't want to do that. Because again, if we do that, we're not going to have people's moods high, at least not yet. Wait, something's gone terribly wrong. Did you say you're overlapping? No? Good. Stop clicking accept. I think that's what I'm screwing up. Yeah, it works real well if I stop clicking the accept button between every step. We will need to get furniture in here. And that is just too big. Boop, take that back. I'm still on erase, aren't I? And all that is out. Install bedroom. If I had doors, I probably could have done this a little bit faster. That's my fault. Doing things wrong is the great way of doing things. There we go. Okay. Now, the way this whole thing was supposed to work, if I remember correctly, was they're each going to have a personal waterfall. Because I just can't leave well enough alone. So let's channel out some of these rooms so I can start working on how this is going to work before we even have more bedrooms. Oh, wait, no, we are doing more bedrooms. Shit. We'll stop doing that. How is that man with the mood? Too depressed, oblivious. Not what I was looking for. Giant earthworm. Fuck. Oxox, Nullsox fought. Damn it. I think he killed him. Or did he just kill the Gorlak? Is the other guy dead? I don't see anyone near him. Did we miss a Forgotten Beast Fight Club? I don't remember what the other dude's name was. Is he just hiding right now? It wasn't Hall. It wasn't No Goal. I don't think I'm seeing another dead Forgotten Beast. So is this good? Oxox is off his cliff? So's Mill. That's not him. Wasn't Rakust. It wasn't No Goal. Wasn't Hal. Dushig. Yeah, Dushig is not where he last fought. So Dushig is running around. There he is. All right, good news. Dushig is still running around. And Oxox Nullsox is now off of his cliff. I guess an earthworm pissed it off. So there's a chance that these two find each other. And they're both in the upper area. I just don't know where they are in relation to each other. It's a bit hard to tell in these goofy caves. If I zoom up, can I see? Okay, Oxox is up here. Negative 22 upper right. The other gentleman is at negative 42. He's at the bottom of the cliff. He's got to go up and right to fight Oxox Nullsox. He's approaching the right level. He's just going the wrong direction again. Come on, doucheg. You and Oxox Nullsox are ready to fight. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a dude having a strange mood. We have to babysit him. Strange mood. Okay, he's still going. What are you grabbing this time? Mudstone. All right. If he's moving, he's moving. Douchey, slow down. I'm trying to follow you. Right now, they're just trash talking each other across the caves. Come over here and fight me. I'll beat your ass. Nah, bro, I'll beat your ass. We're gonna back it up. Why don't you come over here and you back it up? Oh, you scared of me? No, everyone's scared of me. You just scared. No, you scared. Look at this. I just killed another Gorlak. Idiot, everyone kills Gorlaks. They're not that hard to kill. Oh, yeah? Yeah, I hear you talking trash. That's where we're at right now. They're both on the ground floor. There's no reason for them to not aggro on each other. And this humanoid's clearly in an aggro mood. He keeps going for anything moving down here. He's just not heading over to Oxox Nullsox. He's disappeared into his dark corner again. And he's reappeared up there. Now he's killing another earthworm. This man really hates worms. Go fight Ox, you stupid bastard. Are you heading back down? Where did he just go? All right, he came back. Whatever's in the intermediate area, there's like not much there because they get through pretty fast. Dude, why are you not going for Oxox? Oxox. Oh, did he climb back up onto a cliff? Oh my god. He's lower now, but admittedly he's not on that. He's on a cliff again. All right, whatever. We're going to ignore you again for now. I struck Tetrahedrite. Praise be the Tetratic gods in all their glory. Not going to order this to be smooth. And you guys did over here. I cannot go down again, though I would love to. Trying to see how I would do this. I mean, I could. Other than that square, if one dribbles out, who cares? If the rest of this still kind of works, then it works. The main issue is with a dual hole is that would be here and it would be there. I would have to bring it down again to try to make sure all the water goes away. Again, doable, not impossible, just painful. Get their clothing out of there, please. Because I want to make sure there's at least one Z level difference because I want to make sure that there's no chance this water backs up. If this water can back up, we're going to have a bad time. Because I'm cutting it real close to the cave in all these locations. But I'm like threading the needle, so I don't think I have to worry. Now this one can't go down because, yeah, there is going to be a problem. I'll just have to figure it out as much as I can. Okay, do it. Do it. It's paused. Oh, yeah, you're right. I did see that in the thing. If you can get a cat into the caverns, cats have curiosity built in. So they always wander to the new area, the new areas that they can pathfind to. So if you drop a cat down there, he will eventually just wander over there and you'll get to know what's happening. You're not wrong. The question is, how do I safely drop a cat in without letting up 2 forgotten beasts? It would have to be off of this level where there's a hole. Because this is as high as I could be. Like, I want to do it, but I don't want... I mean, I don't think any of them so far have shown abilities to climb. So if I just went down here... Of course, the question is, could the cat get over there before it gets killed by Ox or the other idiot? Yeah, the question is, what if one of them can't? Like, the Ox Newell Socks might be able to pathfind up walls or whatever, but I don't think Dushig can. Dushig's just humanoid. So the chance of him pathfinding to it slim to nil. We'd be terrified of Ox Newell Socks. Because if Dushig could pathfind to where Ox Newell Socks is, they'd be fighting right now. But for some reason, he's too stupid to figure out how to do that. There is a ground path up to that. Like, it's just weird and out of the way, but there is a way. Come on. I like the speed with which we're grabbing the stones, though. That is useful. Who's the miner that I'm waiting on? Come on, Mr. Miner. Okay, so the idea is that we have a pit, pond, top of a pit, and we assign a cat to it. Now, have the cats been breeding? Do I have cats? I don't have cats, do I? What happened to my cats? I didn't even do anything to them yet. They must never have bred. We have 1 pet cat. I'm not throwing a pet cat down there. What if I throw down a couple of ducklings? And geese. We'll leave the geese alone for now, but we have a bunch of baby poults. That's how that works, right? You coming to haul the stone? He is. All right, anyone bringing down a chicken? You're attending a meeting. What meeting? Where are you going? Meeting was your death? Almost. Come on. Here we go. Chicken! Buck buck chicken! This chicken loved being by a waterfall. All right, let's see the chances of it getting to that corner. Just glide down and you'll be safe. Okay. I thought he glid. I thought chickens could resist falls. That bird went straight down. Why did you use your wings? Why didn't you use your wings? No. Turkeys have wings too. Oh, we gotta stop this. -28 from -10. Oh, hey, lunatic. I got a sword in chat? Give me a shout out, please. How goes it, Lunatic? We just murdered a chicken. Hello. We were trying to do the thing where you drop a cat into the cave and then he runs around, but then I figured out I didn't have cats. So I was like, let's drop in a little baby turkey. He's got wings. No, he doesn't. That bird went straight down and just splatted on the ground below. He didn't move a foot. He was dead on impact. So that plan not working right now. We'll need to come up with a plan B later. I don't know what plan B is going to be, but that was not a good idea. They're playing RimWorld. The world was rimmed, and then they died. Were you doing anything crazy? Did you have any of those crazy starts? Hold on. The giantess Nico Igulust has come. A gigantic creature resembling a human, although almost unparalleled in size. If they are a giantess, they are on the surface, meaning that this is, in fact, my problem. I'm just going to tell our military to go handle them. I'm not that worried about this. I'm more worried about that hole still being open than anything else down below. Who's going to... And first word into the fight is Azrakon. First blood goes to the giantess. Goes to Azrakon on the giantess. And they're dead already. Well, they tried. And that didn't go well. Have we walled off the hole to the Forgotten Beast Fight Club before they figure out how to climb to me? We have 2 Forgotten Beasts down there. We should be doing a Forgotten Beast Fight Club, but Dushig is a humanoid and pathfinds like an idiot and can't figure out how to pathfind to Oxox Nullsox. So we're having to wait. They've begun a mysterious construction. Good. I was worried about them going crazy. Luckily, this means they haven't. Hematite, coke, silver, iron. Okay, we do have some more copper bars. We've been slowly kitting out our tavern in the required copper accoutrement. But it's been a minute. Those should all be in here, but right now, this not existing is going to help me. And I'm going to construct the floor right here. 9. I wanted 14. Try that again. 8. Copper bars. Expand that out a little bit. And then when the copper's on, I'll expand to the left. First to the fray. Oh, by the way, they probably lost the name, huh? Hold on. They probably lost their name from killing. Pandasaurus Rex lost their name. Did they kill the giantess? They've lost their name like 3 times. Lorbam Castar Niche, the brewer, has created a Gesh Kagith, an alpaca wool rope. After all of that, you made a rope. They claimed it as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Odom Belpraise. Yep, they got the credit for the giantess. Pandasaurus Rex the First. Except you can start being drawn out. Except because we want to get everything down here. Turkeys have wings. I was working towards a new reworked royalty ending in Vanilla Empire Expanded mod. Completely overhauls the royalty DLC's questline and ending, making it much more involved. You can vassalize nearby Imperial settlements as a new ability for royals and get tribute, and the Imperial Deserter faction was reworked, and now they show up in friendly caravans to do secret sabotage, like poisoning food, planting bombs, and attempting to assassinate. That sounds awesome! Vanilla Empire Expanded? I'm 100% serious. That's the sort of shit I like. What is it? Vanilla Empire Expanded. Vanilla Empire Expanded. Because me and Shadow Fox. Keep trying to finish these games, but we keep getting distracted to do other games. So that is one of the games, like, to complete a playthrough, co-op, that we're trying to do on that. But right now we're on Stardew Valley, because we've realized we've never actually completed the new Stardew Valley. Like, we've never actually beaten the current version of it, which is you do the thing, you complete all the community center shit, then you do the secret bundle for the movie theater, then you go to Ginger Island, then you complete Ginger Island, then you have the new in-game in the Stardew Valley expanded mod. So that's what we're on right now, but I will write that down to make sure that whenever we get back around to doing... Why didn't you work? There we go. To doing RimWorld, because that's the sort of shit I love to do. I love that crap. All right, stockpile. You take from 12 and give to there. Boom. 12 should have nothing left in it. And it basically doesn't. Good. Delete. The only thing that didn't go down was honeybee venom. What am I supposed to do with honeybee venom? How many bees did you milk for that? Hold on. I'm going to create a stockpile here purely for honeybee venom so it doesn't go anywhere else. Honey bee? Does that count as a liquid? I don't want meat. Honeybee spleen. Honeybee spleen. Honeybee spleen. That's a thing you have lying around. Honeybee spleen. Sure, I believe it. Hold on. We had that new artifact. Agish Kagith, the contest of holds. This is an alpaca wool rope worth about 2,300 dwarf bucks. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with pear-cut blue jades, decorated with alpaca wool, and encircled with bands of dire jaguar leather. It is made from alpaca wool cloth. The thread is midnight blue with dimple dye. The object is adorned with hanging rings of alpaca wool and menaces with spikes of alpaca wool and tetrahedrite. On the item is an image of Search Proud, the bulky cave spider's silk turban in mudstone. On the item is an image of Olin Machine Gates, the dwarf in rose quartz. Olin Machine Gates is making a plaintive gesture. There relates to the drowning of the dwarf Olin Machine Gates in the Azure Dunes in the late spring of 106. Man, everyone remember watching that one dwarf die. On the item is an image of Moose Cat. Moose Cat Furnace Murders, the dwarf and dwarves in dog leather. Moose Cat Furnace Murders is surrounded by the dwarves. Dirk relates to the ascension of the dwarf Moose Cat Furnace Murders to the position of king of the sinful dies in the year 1. On the item is an image of giant capukins and tetrahedrite. Why do I have so many bags now? Did I or did I not get rid of a thing saying to make bags? I said we've made more than enough bags. I apologize for ever asking you to do bags. Okay, no. I guess these are just all my excess bags. Yeah, sure. Hit me with it, Agirno. Hit me with it. Hit me with your designs. And this is the train swimming, right? Oh my god, fucking spoilers. What? No one's spoiled. Spoiled what? New 66 is lose 66. I don't know what you're saying. No one's spoiled. 44 billion bees were milked for that barrel. Someone calculated in a stream I saw before. Do bees have spleens? At least one doesn't. At least one doesn't. It's a fucking delicacy, okay? You've never paid so much money to eat a bee spleen before. Spoiled Stardew Valley. No. I'm very much against spoilers. Nothing I just said spoiled anything. That is a progression chart, okay? 2 of that is off of a mod. If you're installing that mod without knowing what you're trying to do, If you are playing Stardew Valley anytime in the last 3 or 4 years and you don't know about Ginger Island, it's literally like 2/3 of the game. Like, that's not a spoiler. I don't know if you were joking or not. That's not a spoiler. Sorry. No, I'm not taking that one. Okay, so I'm trying to see if I understand this right. Bear with me, chat. Anyone can click on his link to see the same picture I'm looking at. I don't see a real reason to. You had the water wheel powering it using that weird little, I'm not in focus, using the weird little power room thing that everyone does. It's a neat design. I don't hate on the design. I just think it's a little too small. Not yours. I'm just saying the design in general. I always want to make big power plants. It always seems like it's a nice little engine. You know, it's like it's too perfect. It's too like, oh, here you go. Boop. There's your power. And I always want to have like the big power room that I drag, but whatever. So you're powering it. The power is going to the right for a minecart on 2 rollers to kick back and forth left to right to keep triggering the pressure plate in the middle, is what I'm understanding. It then goes left and it's powering a screw pump that is pumping from a door that's getting unlocked / opened, I assume from the minecart. And then the screw pump is always active from the power. So the screw pump is pumping the water over the drawbridge in front of it into the main path. Also connected to this is another minecart set up to a back and forth thing as well. Perhaps that second one is for the drawbridge and the door, not the first system. Once it's in that room, you have 3 pressure plates. One, I'm assuming, to detect when it has no water, to let water in from the left. One to detect when it's full of water, to possibly let water to the right. And one to detect when it has too much water, to divert the water down south. Or one of those is for the drawbridge. I do question the presence of the drawbridge. I'll come back to that one. The water then goes over a drawbridge and a floodgate. That's why I'm questioning it, because you have 2 different blocks there. Through a wall grate into the main room, and the main room is set up to have 4 deep water. If it clicks above 4 deep water, then the thing in the lower right opens to drain the water out. Whenever you want dwarves to come in, any excess water would pour through the door and into the floor grates to the right of it? No, I see that there is in fact a massive drawbridge to the south. That I'm assuming is powered by a switch. That's an emergency purge or something. And yeah, I get the gist of it. There are a bunch of safety features that I'm assuming are required for different things, because I've not been doing this experiment myself recently. Like I said, the only thing that kind of confuses me is the drawbridge. I guess the drawbridge is to destroy water, but you have a drain to get rid of excess water. So in your left mechanism, you have a double drawbridge system. I get the one, I think, in front of the screw pump. But why do you have a drawbridge in the middle fill section if it's in front of a floodgate to the room, and also you have another floodgate to drain the water out already? Because you can use drawbridges to destroy water, which I understand, but you already have a drain, so it seems unnecessary to me. This is just me questioning, by the way. I'm assuming there's a purpose. I'm asking, I don't know why. I never finished the community center. Well, that's on you. Did you get all that? Oh, what? It absolutely dope. You get no warning about the deserters, so you have to be vigilant in case they arrive in friendly caravans. What? Oh, you're talking about the Brimworld one. The thing is, the floodgate and the bridge interact with the flow in a different way. One is open when the other is closed. Yeah. But again, my question was, why do you... Okay. I'm not gonna recreate it. I'm gonna do the quick drawing here, because we all see the same picture. But you have a middle. This isn't to scale. You have a middle hallway. You have a floodgate here, and behind the floodgate, you have a drawbridge there. And behind the drawbridge, you have a floodgate. But then you also have a floodgate down here with a drain. So my question is, why do you have a drawbridge, a floodgate, a drain? Because wouldn't this be the drain? Like, I get that this is down when that's open or something. But like I said, I feel like you have two things doing the same one. It works. From what you're saying, it works. Again, I'm not questioning the efficacy of it. I'm wondering what it's doing. I don't understand the... Like, off of what I'm seeing, I couldn't actually guess how to recreate that. And the floodgate is to let the water in. Yo, is this some fucking, like, state of being I'm not high enough to understand? If the floodgate's in front, right, and it's open, meaning it's not blocking the water can go in. But if the drawbridge is closed, the floodgate doesn't matter. Like, I'm just asking, like, why is there a dual state to this airlock? Yeah, he linked it in chat, the preview.reddit. That's all I'm asking, is I don't understand what the two different... What triggers the drawbridge? What triggers the floodgate? Let me cut out half of what I'm saying. Let's cut that out, not what it's connected to. At what point does the drawbridge open, and at what point does the floodgate open? Or vice versa. Jaguar woman's fighting got agitated on the map again. And it looks like they're getting their ass beat. These dwarves are just not having this crap anymore. They're just beating everyone's face whenever they come up. We're here to fight you. Yeah, okay, cool, whatever. Here's my pet bear. Where's the other one? There's one. There's two. Where are the rest of your ilk? Where are the rest of your kind, that I may purge them from the map? I may purge them and hear the screams of your children. And I shall care not, because you dared to try to wound me, good sir. And an eye for an eye makes the whole world just. That's how that phrase goes. All right, this can now be extended out. Boop. Accept, grab you, extend you out. Boop. Accept, grab you. Okay. You, no. You, stockpile. Technically, no. Work with me. This stockpile will be giving to that pile. And this one's already set up. I just don't have all the copper for it. I see you starting this thing. Come on. I've got this so going well. We need more drinks, I believe, but a 15x7 thing in the common area. I want to get the water through. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, they killed them all. Everyone be surprised. Their highly trained military slaughtered the agitated furries. The floodgate is triggered by a pressure plate that listens for 2 to 7. So if the pressure plate is within 2 to 7, it opens. Hold on. And the bridge closes when it's between 5 and 7. They're checking other rooms. Okay, I didn't get that. The floodgate on the right is checking the room on the left, and the drawbridge on the left is checking the room on the right. That makes more sense. I assumed they were both checking the same water source. But if they're checking two different ones, then yes, you would absolutely need a different water source. Okay. Okay, I just thought that they were all checking the one on the left for some reason. Yeah, but you're not agitated. These were very angry furries. They're like, what are you doing in our biome? And I was like, I'm living. And they're like, we're not having any of that. Douchig, please stop killing everything on the ground down there and just fight the Forgotten Beast so I can be done with this. Please. Also, where did we ever seal off the turkey room? Okay, yep, we've sealed off the turkey room. It didn't fly at all. That's so fucked. All right, the stones have been purged a bit. We had a guild. The guild might be angry at me. I just remembered about them. They're like, you promised me something, and I just did not pay attention. What if I turn all that into a guild? There you go. Actually, no. Hold on. I need to make it smaller. I failed it once, but if I give them... That's still good? If they ask again, I can give them what they requested, and then they won't... You know what I'm saying? Like, I've done it, so they should get a positive thought. I just need them to request again. Right now, this will have to do. This is the growth of fur, the Farmers Guild Hall. John Doom doesn't have cookable materials anymore. Some people are angry. I'm working on it. So this is my ideas so far. Ooh. Oh, no. 3 of these went into the cave. Why didn't I check every hole? Ooh. Ah! We're going to die. I need 3 floor grates. Now, I built the second way to get access to these, right? I did. Sweet. Let's start uninstalling these in the slowest, most painful way possible. Seriously, just a keyboard shortcut on that screen would be great. All right, that's going to be enough for now. We're going to need to uninstall the rest of them later, but I need those uninstalled in the short term. Okay, no big deal. Just the base is open and ready to die. No big whoop. You know, whose base isn't completely open and ready to die at a moment's notice, right? Also, how much microcline jet? We're probably going to have to build our furniture out of mudstone. What is our number 1 stone? Mud. So much mud. Okay. Yeah, we're making mudstone furniture. I don't even care. We got to use it up anyways. Now, the idea would be 3, 6, 7, 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 63, 70, 77, 84. We're going to need 84 furnitures of everything. So right now I need 84 mudstone cabinets. Rock cabinet. 84. He's going to get his levels in. Mudstone. He going to get his levels in. Construction. Floor grate. Okay, we have things. I thought it's like the holes is one thing, but this one being a cliff, like with a ramp, is another. If any of the Forgotten Beasts get onto that cliff, they're getting in. Like, I don't think they'll be able to go straight up, but they can climb walls. At least one of them can climb walls. The ones that are just openings, that's bad. The one that's a wall, that's death. Yeah, So I'm trying to set it up to do the most audacious plan ever, where everybody's bedroom is going to have a mist generator in the middle of it. Because fuck you, that's why. The plan being that it's going to fall through the middle. All of these were set up so that they could be ramping down and I could get rid of the excess water. And I checked most to all of them. And I was like, oh, we're coming close, but no big whoop. But I didn't check for some reason the upper right corner because I forgot there was a little snippet of cave up here. And so what I've done is, you know what it is? I don't think that cave was it visible before? I'm going to say it wasn't visible before so I can save my own, internet, clout. And so 2 of these are just openings into the... By the way, there's 2 Forgotten Beasts running around down there. The third one is the most important one, and that's connected to a wall they could climb up. That one's going to be hard. That one's actually connected to a wall, so that one's just as dangerous. But this one's definitely very not good. So we need to get grates on this as soon as possible before we die. Now, we're at -10. What level was the aquifer at again? I always forget. It's not... Let me go down. It's not -9. The bottom of the aquifer is -4. So this is going to be a bit fun. Be-doo-dee, boodle-doodle-doo-doo. Khajiit has skooma if you've got coin. Help relax. No. Go away, Khajiit. Why are you so angry? Yeah, that Forgotten Beast Dushig just keeps running around killing all the Gorlaks. I'm wondering if him killing shit down there is what's triggering the agitated creatures upstairs. Okay, that one's safe. Don't anyone worry about the rest of our safety. That one's safe. No rush, everybody else. I like dying, apparently. Does anyone want to build the last one? Why are you collecting?
Well, I just heard the news on today. Seems my life is a boot-ta change. Close my eyes and begin to pray. Dot. Tears of joy run down my face. My base wide open under the caverns. Welcome to this Forgotten Beast fight.
What is that? I don't even recognize the tune. What is it you're singing? I do like the dot. Creed. Oh, okay. Arms wide open. Oh, okay. I now know what you're talking about. My base wide open. Yes, put your clothing in there. Continue to put more clothing in there. Don't leave them on floor. Floor bad. So now we have a new issue. I need to go upstairs, but only in one square. All right, I'm going to test it in this one because this is going to be the easiest one for me to test. I'm going to construct stairs from here to here. Cannot because hidden. Well, yeah, no shit. That's the point. I want an upstair. This is what I'm talking about, man. The system don't make no sense. I want an upstair. It should not be hard to build an upstair. Okay, because I can't do that, what if I temporarily build a wall back here and then a ramp in front of it? Would that let this work? Featherwood block and then a ramp in front of it so I could reach to dig out the stairs so I can construct the stair. Timba, his arms wide. That was like one of the best. Because here's the thing. Everyone made fun of that shit. Everyone made fun of that nonsense when that episode came out. And now everyone just does stupid cat memes. Everyone just talks in memes on the internet. We're like halfway to Timba, his arms wide. We're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Because I'm going to have to do this stupid nonsense for each one. And that's just to get up here. Because I wanted this to be an up-down in the middle, with thinking water would pour through it. But I can't get to it right now. I could try, but no, yeah, because I couldn't even get the starting thing going. So I need this to do that. Just let me build an upstair. Yeah, even with that, he can't dig this out. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to dig out and go from here to there so I can get over there to dig down. Hop on. Now we're going back to pictographs. Now let's go all the way back to cuneiform. One of the first contact event changes to Stellaris is a reference to that. Of course it is. All right. Hold on. This is just a worker tunnel that I'm going to have to do for each and every one to duplicate this hole, aren't I? I shouldn't have to. The weird nonsense I got to go through simply to have stairs. Construction. Stairs. Don't you hear me? Hear you. Hold on. Give me a sec. I need to... Did we say this was the 6? I'm going to say I'm digging a stairway from here to 6. Was 6 where the water was, or was it higher? 5 is where I want to have that bottom hole at. 5. I got to do this in like... Oh my God. All right. 5 has to be the top of the hole. What did you get? In Spirit 77, you got dwarf number 1. You're the beekeeper who's thinking about suicide. You're going to live long. In Spirit 77, the second. In Spirit 77, the second. There you go. Because you're thinking of udon. Hopefully I keep my spine this time. Their high or low speech gives you minus 40, but screwing up the high speech choice gives minus 80. Oh, so it's a gamble. All right, hold on. Where are we in this? This stockpile is now bigger. Good. Except that. That stockpile was already done. Good. Did we happen to get any more copper? Barely. There is limonite on the field again. I wanted the iron for something. I cannot remember what I wanted it for right now. What? The wagons have bypassed your inaccessible site. What? Is this blocking the way somehow? Does that not count as pathable? Is there the old depot thing to see what people can walk on? No, they went through that before. That one's fine. It's got to be. Maybe you're causing an issue somehow? I don't see what the issue is. Everything should be good. No, they're moving now. Do you even have a wagon? That's just the regular ones. I don't even think they had wagons. Okay, let's think this through. This is going down, and it's going up, and it's going up, and it's going up to here. This is 6. I have to pop the hole. I needed to be 1 over. I needed to be 1 over the whole time. I did this whole thing wrong. I know what I needed to do. I needed to go from here down to here. Because this needed to be a ramp up to pop it. Oh my God, what do you want? Let's discuss your situation. I've come in power to elevate this land. I already am elevated. What are you talking about? Give me fuel. Don't say weird shit. Give me fuel. Why am I not seeing my fuel stones? There you are. That's what I want. Same as always. Gas and nothing more. So this is build, construction, stairs, up. Blocked. Remember? Oh my God. Because how am I going to ramp up into this now from below? You can't do a ramp into a wall, can you? So channel out, channel out, channel out. Can I build stairs up now? Yes. Cancel you. This one I got to cancel because we're not set up yet. Are you channeling this from below? What are you doing? Is that possible? He just channeled that shit from below somehow. He's magic. How did you possibly do that? You I'm going to be careful of. That's been built. Okay. Channel you down. Learning pains. Learning pains. We've got this. It used to be D, but they got rid of that key. Like anything that used to be a keyboard press, they got rid of. No, we have meat. I've just turned them all into prepared meals. That's like regular meat, not meals of meat. Hold on. Is it under tools? I always forget what food's under. Yeah. Salmon stew, turkey, hen, egg stew, longland flour stew. That's where they are. Storm! How goes it, Storm? I was talking about the military recently. Because apparently they've made like the PT test super easy and no one told my ass. A friend of mine was thinking of going back into the reserves? I always forget which one. They used to be in the Air Force, then they were in the Army Reserves. I think it's reserves. And they were thinking about possibly going back in. I was like, well, now it's an easy time because we looked it up. I'm like, see, they've apparently made the PT test easy to pass, which I found to be weird. It'd be going. It's so yeah. I was like, I could do this. They lowered it for anyone not aware. As an example, there used to be 3 vents. There's now 6. But as an example of them lowering things, in order to pass in 2 minutes, you had to do like 40 push-ups, and you could never touch the ground, and you don't do anything. Now, in order to pass, you gotta do 10. But also you gotta like lay on the ground for a while in the middle. You're supposed to go down and then extend your arms resting on your stomach and then pull them back in and then go back up. Can you even be disqualified from that one? Because you would get disqualified before. You would get disqualified if a part of you touched the ground. But now the goal is to have your body touch the ground. So do you get disqualified or you just lay there for a while? 10 push-ups, 140-pound deadlift. And a deadlift is with this weird machine, like, it looks like it's a safety version of a deadlift. Yeah, the 2 mile, that one killed me. In basic, my fat ass, before I was trained to become a warrior, did a 22-minute 2 mile. No, you can't really unless you just try to rest. No more authorized rest positions. Yeah, but being on the ground itself is resting. Like, what if I extend my hand out and then I have an itch? That takes 5 minutes. Or no, you know what I'm saying, though. I was like, you can just lay down? It takes how long to do the run? Shit, I'll go do that crap right now. I'll be huffing and puffing, but I'll get 22 done. Can't stay down there more than a certain time limit. Oh, okay. Doesn't matter. In fact, you can do it at all. Again, 10 to pass. And if you get above 80 in like every score, you don't have to get weight. Like they put it so you don't get weighed and taped anymore. I was like, what the fuck? Dude, how bad is the Army's numbers, Storm? You can tell us. You can tell us. How bad is the Army's numbers right now that they're not weighing and taping people and also you just pass? You just pass the PT test. Because when I got out, they were at we're lowering numbers, we don't care sort of a situation. And now I feel like they're at like a, please, we cannot afford to kick you out. Please stay in. Hand release push-ups suck way more chode than normal ones. Is that the arm thing? Army numbers are bad. Well, they shouldn't have tried to get rid of people. That's their fault. Is that an all-time low getting people to, yeah, that's my point. Like, apparently they set, like, if they lowered the standards so much that they can't really kick anyone out, they're like, no, we can't afford this. But maybe, just maybe, they should have actually done something way back when to try to keep people in. How about that? All right, we'll re-smooth that, see if I can fix that. Now, this is a down, up, down, up, down, up, down. I got rid of the initial down. What happened down here? Build, construction, stairs, you up. Saguaro, I guess. Cancel that. You should still go. Okay. They can't get up because I literally got rid of the stairs. That's why. Remember how we deployed like next to nothing? I sent my platoon forward with like 8 people. What? Yeah, I remember that they had such low numbers when I was in that they weren't sending me back to the States so I could leave the fucking army. And it's like, this is your fault. Like, the issue you're experiencing right now, this is caused by you. You can stop this. No? Okay. Why are they still acting like they can't pathfind up here? I'm very confused. Upward, up, down, up, down, up, down, down. That should be an easy pathfinding question. Like, that's not even an issue. Bins of finished goods. Let's get some of these bones off the map, see what we can trade away. I would think about, I would think about going back in right now just so I could try to make a play for warrant, but I'm not going to risk my rating. No point. I am not risking my rating just so that the army can think better about its choices of not letting me go warrant. At some point, you just have to say sod it to your pride and just take what you got. I was able to re-enlist back in the 1990s, so it was 2% over the body fat percentage. I still did PT coming in top, but still no, they were kicking body. Yeah, that's like, no, we still had that all the way to when I was getting out. It pissed off a lot of people who do gyms and crap. Because they'd be like, oh, you're not doing this. I'm like, because I've got muscle, you idiot. Seriously, why are we not? You can walk up here. So is an issue with mining? Are miners busy? They're digging. Oh, they are busy. Okay, that's on me then. I had just enough to fill crew seats of 2 crews. No crew 3. Oh, they've been doing 24 on, 24 off? Those poor soldiers. Those poor soldiers. Oh, no. Yo. They better be getting like fucking bronze stars and shit. That you won't lose rating no matter what before you go back. That ain't how this shit works. They said build the neck up. Yeah, that's literally what they told us too. Because it's a ratio of, are they leaving? It's a ratio of, yeah, they're leaving. It's a ratio of your waist to your neck. And it's like, that don't make sense. I think that if you just stop to think about it for a split second, you realize that that don't make no sense. You cannot rate people's things off of a goofy ratio of neck radius to fucking torso radius. Because all that ever really do is just make people suck it in. Like, it really, it doesn't take much. Like, that's a dumb math equation, especially when both numbers are able to be like finagled. There we go. Most don't bother with cardio, so they don't meet the requirements for the waiver anyways. They can't do it the run? What's the 80 on the run? Hold on. What is it? ACFT now? ACFT. Standards. Scoring standards for the ACFT. Decline all. Fuck you. Middle, spit, herp, stick, plick, tumor. All right, there's tumors. This doesn't show. What? You only show barely passing in 100. That doesn't help me. What is 80? That can't be that bad, because the 100 score is the same as it always was. Just once. Open with PDF. Let's see. This has got bigger numbers. Middle, spit, herp. How good are you at doing the spit and the herp? Stick, plank, tumors. There we go, tumors. 1657? The current 80 is harder to do than the old barely passing was. Or it's currently easier to do. Who can't do that? A 17-minute 2 mile. You're saying they can't do to not have to do weigh-in tape? That's high. This is what I just got as of March 23rd, 2002. 2 mile run. I'm looking at the 17 to 21 because I'm assuming that's the hardest schedule. 60 points is 22 minutes. 80 points is 16:57. Yeah, dude, they changed it recently. Like, I'm talking about they changed the Army standard again. That's why I heard that was this recent one. Because they're also putting out the incentive where if you get 80s or something, you have to have a certain score overall, and no individual score can be below an 80, and then you won't have to, then you're excluded, you get a waiver for weigh-in tape. Like I said, I heard something about that they were changing something and new standards and new numbers. I heard about it recently. Yeah, dude, look that shit up. I'm serious. Right now, go look up the standards. You had to, like I said, the push-up thing was 10. I don't even know what it was to get an 80. Go look that shit up. Oh, some people came in and I didn't reassign their water buffalo. Be-do-do-do-do. Anyone got a water buffalo out here? Yep, you have another fucking water buffalo. You guys are idiots. Clearly put your water buffalo with the other water buffaloes and your water buffalo won't die. Weird thought, I know. Okay. The upper one was removed. Channel it out. Priority 1, channel. Why are we not channeling? Okay, this one got done, so it is getting done. It's just being done weird. All right, construction wall. I'm testing something. I feel like this is dumb. I'm going to build a wall and then try to carve a ramp into it. Because you can do that now, kind of. You can carve fortifications. Storm is fighting. Why is Storm fighting? Do we have agitated furries again? Oh, no, we have agitated doggos. The dingoes are coming to steal our babies. 1, 2, 3. I was already the one I was on. 4, 5. There we go. We'll take out the dingoes. No more fighting. On the bright side, we got a bunch of good doctors, so they'll take care of everyone. Fuck this. That's what I'm saying. I have no clue. They just got to stop doing. Oh, and did they tell you guys that they're going back to the old motto? Storm? The new army mottos and stuff did so badly that they're going back to the old mottos. Seriously, none of my miners can do this? Sleeping and praying. Oh my God. Construct. No, dig. Ramp. It won't let me do that ramp. What if I make it dribble over sideways? It's not good. This one might be fucked. I'm trying to think of how to do this without screwing myself. Because no matter what I do, it needs to be here. And I know when I pop this square, but unlike before, you can't just build a stairway up for some reason. What if I do that? See, it doesn't work. You can't do that down here. But digging regularly, that part worked. That would be open. I would need to turn that into a ramp, though. I would need to channel it. Which means down here, I need to do an upstair. But I can't do that after the fact. You can't build an upstair anymore. Construction stair. Like, I can build at this location. Just build the fucking upstair. Oh my God. I have no clue why they changed that aspect. Yeah, they fucked the numbers on my last ACFT. I ran a 13, 14, got a 94. I would have gotten 100. Yeah. No. Not Army of One. They're going all the way back. They're going back to be all you can be. They're changing it again. And they brought back the World War II star. It's only illegal if you're caught. Straight up, they're going all the way back. They're bringing back like be all you can be and shit. Army bringing back be all you can be. Recruiting troubles have accelerated the Army's plan to bring back Be All You Can Be. Be All You Can Be Army brings back classic jingle in effort to increase recruiting. Recruiting troubles accelerate Army's plan to bring back Be All You Can Be. Recruiting troubles accelerate Army's plan to bring back Be All You Can Be. The new Army recruiting slogan is going to be the old classic Be All You Can Be. Like, they're going, no one's joining. They fucked it so bad. But bees are fish. Yeah. That's too manys. Like I said, they there's no way they didn't see this coming. They changed so many things for no reason. All right, this is going to be a pain, but what if I build a ramp here to dig a channel here? Would that be allowed to work? Like, I'm trying to find stupid bullshit ways to do a thing that I just really want to do. What do you mean? Also, what is the WW2 star? Army. Also, why do I know this and you don't? Why is no one in the Army telling you this shit? Army bringing back WW2 star. I might not have seen that one yet. You talking about like on a hat or something? Da-da-do. We're going to get this to work, chat. Even if it kills me. Seriously though, can someone construct this? This shouldn't be hard. Dingo is fighting. Is that... Okay, good. We're still just putting it down. These two still haven't fought each other yet because they don't know where each other is because they're dumb. What'd I miss? I've been asking you tons of questions, Storm. Tons of questions. And you've been ignoring me. So now I feel ignored. And I'm sad. It's your fault. I said one. They're not bringing back Army of One. They're going all the way back to Be All You Can Be. Sorry, kids. That's what they've announced. It's in all the news and stuff starting about a day or two ago. Army is bringing back Be All You Can Be because all the other slogans aren't working. The numbers are down that much. Then I asked you, what do you mean by WW2 star? Because I'm not tracking that one. Then I said, why is it I'm hearing about this in like vet news, but you're not hearing about this in like Army command? Okay, that's not going to work. Fuck. I need to think about how to create obsidian here. Like, I don't want obsidian, but I need a thing here so I can dig the ramp correctly. They had that old square thing with a star in it for the army patch. Now it's just the star again. Oh, okay. I know what you're talking about. All right, remove the ramp. I don't have DF hack, so I can't get obsidian there. I can't go up from here. This used to be the simplest damn thing. You'd order an upstair. That's really all this needs to be. Hold on. Is there a workaround to get an upstair, build an upstair into the roof? Dwarf Fortress Steam. Build an upstair. This, I shouldn't need to be asking how to build a fucking stair in Dwarf Fortress. Build ramp, mine above, build... You can't mine above a ramp, or you would need the ramp in the thing to begin with. Can't build ramps over existing downstairs. Can we please get manual ability to back to dig, build up downstairs with the engine interpolating for us? You have downstairs a planar staircase ahead of time. Well, no, fuck you. I'm just hoping someone has a workaround. You build adjacent. That doesn't work below a heavy aquifer. Now, from what I'm seeing here, that's just the idea. Is like, well, no, you can't do anything. All right, like I said, hopefully at some point that's just worked back out, because this is clearly a problem. Okay, here's my issue. I'm gonna need to create two. Let me do a side picture, chat, in case anyone's not tracking my issue. I want this. So the water falls straight down. That's what this hole is. I can easily... The water's not even there. The water's up here. I can easily go up one to go over one to put that hole there. That's not really an issue. But then what I've done is created another one here. Like, this one hole's going to have too much water. I can do this correctly anywhere else, but because I did that one slightly wrong, I'm screwed. What I needed to do is this. Where I'm wanting that to be a down, I needed to do stairs all the way through. Like so. And then it would have worked. Because the water would have been going down so people could walk through it, I believe, and they shouldn't have had an issue. And then I would just dig to there and problem solved. But I made a mistake assuming that I could put holes there guaranteed and then do a stair and remove the stair. I didn't think about the fact that you can't build stairs anymore. I had the same problem in my game. Yeah. If I put DF hack bag in, because I don't have DF hack installed right now, I think I could, if I was fast about it, install a magma here and a water here, and then we would get an obsidian there, which I could use to fix this. But then you're causing temperature issues, and we've seen issues with this before. There is a new version of DF hack, so maybe it would work smoothly. I'm not 100 on that, but boy, is that just goofy. So we're gonna leave that one alone for now because I've screwed that up. Like, I don't know whenever they're going to be doing update. I'm assuming during some update they're going to put back in upstairs, which is such a weird statement to have to say. They're going to restore upstairs to the game. So in the meantime, I'll just work around it and we'll have one dude not have mist in his room. What I could do to fix that in the meantime is just not have that be someone's room, and then it won't be a problem. Like, if I'm not even using that room, then it doesn't matter if it does not currently have a mist generator. Now this... I just got fucked twice. Even though this is where the aquifer was over here, because above it is the ground, that's not where the aquifer is over here. So because I stopped thinking it was where the upstairs was... Hold on. When was the last time we saved? Has anyone gotten dwarfed recently? Stavros, you got 4 minutes ago. I didn't put you in yet. Storm, and in Spirit. Okay, I'm going to quit without saving. We're going to save scum this because absolutely no way. All right, I still see the last 3 requests for getting dwarfed. If you're not in, I'll get you in. You might not have the same dwarf. I mean, I could scroll through to find the number, but we'll get this in. I was unable to re-enlist back in the 90s. There's the whole incentive of most generous. At the end of the day, it's always come down to the individual troop. They're overweight, but an absolute go-getter. I keep them, but they're fat and lazy, contributing nothing to the unit. Out the door. I got a 13, 14, and got a 94. Oh, yeah. Like I said, we could have used NCOs like you when I was in. You know, just someone to actually, I don't know, let my fucking... If I go to the board, that shit better count. I'm just saying. What was I doing? Oh, yeah, I was verifying that the people were dwarfed that are supposed to be dwarfed. Storm was a while ago. I think you made it. Storm is still in Spirit. In Spirit made it. The only person who didn't get dwarfed was Stavros. Okay. Now, I didn't hear the noise. Did it say that you didn't have a dwarf, Stavros? I know at some point it's going to be wrong. Storm got dwarfed. 25, and then Stavros. Why don't I see Stavros' dwarf command? Okay, it said it didn't have a dwarf to give you, Stavros. That's why. We knew that was coming. That's on me. I lost track of a migration wave. The migration count, a migration wave or 2 ago, so it's been off for a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Subtract 1 because this guy lost his name, 14. We have 14 dwarves to give out. Now, Stavros, you should be able to type the command in again and it'll work. Let me fix this dwarf's name. Claro the First. There we go. Not that one. It would be give me a dwarf. They had the old square thing. I just got a visual in my head of the TV ad. Be all you can be now. Yeah, that's kind of what they're going back to. Ramp up, isn't it? No. So here's the problem. You're not wrong, but the issue is if you think you know what you're doing and you don't, you get screwed. The problem is that there's no ground here and you can't build like this. I already did that. This is me building the ramp. The ramp constructed doesn't get rid of the floor above it like a dug ramp does. That's the issue. So you can't do upstairs, and constructed ramps don't work either. So there's no way for a dwarf to dig upwards unless it was a predetermined ability of doing stairs. So what I'm going to do is this, and then I'm going to just do from here as high as I can, just up downstairs, and see if we can get someone in. No, Stavros, the other one. The dwarf me one. Or is there like, is it angry at you? Thank you. There we go. Dwarf check is the one that doesn't have a cooldown. And it's for people to be able to check whenever they want. 1, 2, 3, 4. Stavros, you're a presser, by the way. You press real good. Stavros 654. Stavros 654, the first. There we go. Check has the cooldown. Oh, no, that's what it is. The other, okay. Dwarf me does not have a cooldown, but if you have a dwarf, it doesn't say anything. In order to prevent spam, dwarf check does have a cooldown, but it also, it puts the answer in chat. So it has a chance of not doing anything. Is there no aquifer over here? Is that what my issue is? There we go. And now he just dug through like 5 layers of aquifer. You can't win. You cannot fucking win with this system the way it is. He didn't abort when he hit wet? Whatever. The water's still coming out in 1 square. This is just wetter than normal. Okay. This man's mist generator is now working. I'm going to reseal it back off with, I guess, a saguaro. No, let's use some stone blocks. We have plenty of stone. We should start doing that. Did that cat just jump into the mist generator? Cat, don't do that. Rock blocks out of mudstone. That'll be 40, so we'll up it to 20 for 80. I don't think I need that many right now, but let's get them going. Yeah, no. I knew which ones I was doing it to. It was the ones that already had the holes. I wanted to make sure that the theory worked, and it does. My only concern is I think I might be throwing down too much water. I didn't want that. I wanted one. I wanted the tunnel to be like this with a square of an aquifer above it, so you're generating one. What I think happened because he was doing this so fast is that he was able to go up. So technically that one has an aquifer on all four sides. So there's 4 times as much water going through that hole as should be. I wanted to not have that happen. And then this one also has a hole, so I should just be able to do this one as well, just as a proof of concept. Order from down here. Get through the stone. But I gotta babysit him as he does this. If I babysit him, this should be easier to do. Because now I'm worried that I actually mined out the one plug of aquifer that I wanted, so it's not going to be doable. Actually, hold on. We just went over this. Did I manually save after you? Hold on. Back this out again. I'm going to make this work. I might have to put you back in again, Stavros. In my defense, I would not be save scumming if I had stairs. Things that have never been said before. All right, now I just got to babysit it while he does it. Pause. Stavros, do you exist right now? No, I did kill you. 1, 2, 3. What were you? That's Claro, so you're oppressor. Stavros 654 the first. Stavros 654 the first. Let's put Claro back in. Because they killed someone and lost their name. Claro the first. And then water save. So I don't have to do that again. In the off chance that I've screwed it up somehow again. What you can do is steal the other. No. No. We've gone through the aquifer. We're trying to use the aquifer. Going up there and digging out a possible 3-wall aquifer when they're heavy aquifers will mean that the water is always a 2, and you cannot build a wall there. You have to access that from above to pump the water out or to make sure that it's completely being drained the entire time. It's doable. Claiborne's been possessed, but it is an absolute fucking pain to do it. I'd rather just do what I'm already doing and babysit. Now, this is going to have to be high. Once I... See, I want to stop him. Okay, so this is an up-down. As long as the last one's an up-down, we're good. I'm going to stop him real quick. I might order more in a second, but I think he's at about sand. Because I can't tell. I'm not seeing water come down. So it'll have to be at least another one up. Because I got to sit here and babysit up downs to make sure this is working. Come back. Don't act like you can't do this. Pick up equipment. What equipment do you keep picking up? He's claimed the craft workshop. That's good. Stavros can't smelt limonite anymore. I know he's very sad. The goofy thing is, actually, the more obnoxious this is, the more I just want to do this to make sure, like, this is actually working. What are you guys doing? What equipment do you need to pick up? What? What possible equipment do you need right now? Clothing. Now you're drinking. I wouldn't call that picking up equipment. I would call that clothing yourself. Fine. Do I need to set up another miner? We do only have 2 guarantees. Jitterbug, you're a miner now, because Jitterbug. What is Jitter? I probably just grabbed someone who's sleeping too, though, knowing my luck. By the way, he's meditating, someone's drinking, Jitterbug is sleeping. Of course I did. Hello. Hello, everyone. How goes, Lord Bookworm? Are you having a great day as we stare at this one hole, seeing if it's going to get mined? Listening to music and eating. Wait, are you telling me that you guys are having a party? Do the song. Do it. Fuck, strange mood. And it's the engine. It's the engraver. Do the song while I'm paying attention. Why is this locked? Why is any of this locked? You wish to be a dwarf? You come into this fortress and you demand to be a dwarf, Lord Bookworm? 6, 7, 8. Yeah, fine. You can be an herbalist. We need those dangerous herbs. Whoop, IU. Who the hell is IU? Lord Bookworm the First. Lord Bookworm the First. Good, I understand your pain.
The overhead YEET measures the ability to just fucking send it. On the command, get set. Assume the position by spinning the ball twice in your hands. Then try to dribble it like a basketball only to realize it won't bounce back up to you. Your feet may be together or 12 inches apart. Measured between the feet. Or however you want, just keep your ass behind that cone. On the command, go, channel your inner trebuchet and heave that thing into orbit. Then, return to the starting position and T.
I saw that. I saw that. They had a video explaining how to do that test, and they were like, if he touches the line at all, disqualify him. Don't even let him think about it. Like, what? Hey, Lord Bookworm, thank you for following. That's the standing throw or whatever, right? Where you just yeet the ball over your head, and then they measure how many yards it went. It's supposed to test your explosive abilities. It's like, or how to fucking throw your back out. C. Yeah, I saw that. I was like, what are they doing? Wouldn't it have been more sensible? Who's throwing shit over their head? Like, I could see lifting someone up, like, or like do something forward, but like, why do you have to like contort your back and snap it in half to throw a ball as fast as possible backwards? It's a dumb event, but I fucking love it. I bet. Why is no one getting this order? Did I set it to like a low number? Priority 1, due now. Dig? I mean, admittedly, right now they're going to... Okay, he's still moving. If he's still moving, whatever. I get, like, if they're already going to meditate, they're going to be just busy doing that. But come on, anyone. I'm, like, trying to meticulously do this, and the miners won't come back. Meditate on fortresses, praying to a gesh, and the other one's attending a meeting. Sure. That's right. It's not wholly important. The Drunian? The fuck's a Drunian? It's a cave animal. That definitely looks like a cave animal. It's a cave animal. Douchig and Oxox Nullsox are still just coexisting peacefully. Question. If I order something to be mined there. Okay. There's something wrong with these stairs. How can that one be saying that they can reach it, but not that one? You know what I'm saying? There is something wrong digging stairwells up. There's just a flat-out pathfinding issue. That's not even a question of will it let me assign stairs. If you interrupt them, they will not go from a built one to a new one. They just won't. Fuck. Okay. Fine. If that's true... Yeah, they won't do that, and that's an up-down. They just can't pathfind up right now. There's a bug in pathfinding. But I bet that'll work immediately. Yeah, there's just a flat-out bug in pathfinding. Yeah. That's so weird. So I'm supposed to sit here and babysit this going up, but I have to know ahead of time if it's wet or not. Because otherwise I'll have too much water. I just want to build a stair up. See. Yes. At least this, whatever I'm about to do, I can just build a wall in there. So I'm not worried about this. It's just obnoxious. Whenever the miner wants to get here, though, you know, no rush. So, hold on. Explain game. Someone explain to me how doing an upstairs one square over let him do this. Because he hasn't done that one yet. He did this and then realized that was available. I guess because it's connect. There's something wrong with that pathfinding. That don't make no sense. And that's about to be just a down, which I cannot allow. I've got to override that. That's not getting overwritten. What the fuck? You're trying to kill me. And now they won't do it again. But I'm going to purposely do it this dumb. If I just do that, will he go up? Because he won't pathfind up, but if he does this one, will he suddenly do it? Hold on, chat. I'm experimenting. We're in science mode. I'm going to figure out what the limit of this bug is. Come on, hurry up. You shouldn't have even wandered that far away. He's on a Panama schedule. Can you see where the aquifer is from where you got your base initially? Diagonal movement. You should be able to diagonal movement vertically, though. And no, you can't. I mean, I can't. So the problem is, I know where the aquifer should be, right? I based my idea why I dug initially off of where the aquifer was. So the aquifer should be at level 4, and I'm willing to bet all throughout this it's level 4. But a cliff starts right around here. So this is shunted up the aquifer probably 1, 2, 3? 2 or 3 squares from where I think it is. Because I thought 6 was going to be the hole, and now we're up to -1 and 0. Like we're at ground level for this damn aquifer. Why did you come? Oh, he grabbed the stone. And then that dwarf canceled on me. He has begun a mysterious construction, so we're good. No worries. He knows where the aquifer is by where it isn't, and subtracting where it isn't from where it is. This way he gets a deviation. Yeah, somehow that up. See? Oh. Wait, no, shit. Why did you dig through 3 of them? You're killing me, Smalls. All right. Let's try this to elevation 0. I need to reload. We'll try it to elevation 0. If that doesn't work, we'll do elevation 1. Because this is the only way to do this nowadays. For some reason. Continue, load, manual save. Let's go. Yep. All right. 0 is where we think the water is. If that's incorrect, then the water is at 1. And I'm guessing we have to save scum for every single one. It'll save us more time in the long run before I dig out each one to just having them straight up and note where the water started and then just do 1 to there. So we're trying this to 0. By the way, I did save it after the last one, so you should still be in.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Yep, there's Stavros. Thank you so much for following. Welcome to the channel. Welcome to the mountain home. I'm losing my mind. Would you like mist in your bedroom? So let's try this again. You all the way up to 0. See, even the thing I had before. I don't even trust that you're going to do this right. Dig that U all the way up to 0. All right, just do that. See if it works. Just do that. Incorrect. What's incorrect? Sand digs fast. Yeah, that man flew. I didn't even have a chance to process whether or not there's water in the floor before. But yeah, you're right. Sand digs fast, especially if they're skilled. But he should not have been able to move that fast. That man just dissolved the sand. See? Okay, I was right. We only need to be this far up. This, I don't even think any of this is even the aquifer. Now, here's where it gets stupid. You can channel from below, I think. You can't build a stair up, but you can dig down from below. You can dig down to yourself from below, but you can't dig a stair up. Don't question it. It makes perfect sense. I don't know who's having a thought, but stop it. Per Mustache got depressed. Why? Let me finish this bedroom, then I'll work on you, Per Mustache. All right, the next bedroom has its mist, has its happy juice. Almost done. See, this is what I was wanting. I just want ones going through. I didn't want, like, big things. Brewer withdrew from society. There we go. That was the big issue, is I didn't want big water coming through to piss people off. It's just constant falling 1 water. I still have to figure out, like, how to safely be in the dungeon below to, bring this off the map fast, so the way it is drowning. But for now, this will work. So, yeah, that's just how I have to do it. Painfully, but that's how I have to do it. We're going to do another save right now, save and continue playing, called Water Good 1. Sorry, Lord Bookworm. I'll get you back in. By way ye, where are you, Lord Bookworm 8? There are 8 of you. There are 8 Lord Bookworms. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Herbalist. Got that good herb. Lord Bookworm the first. Lord Bookworm the first. First of his name. A lot of people are fighting. Are there angry dingoes? If there were, we put them down. Okay, so the new idea, because what I wanted to do is, see, because I can't bring it through there, is to connect these and run them out. But I'm worried if I do that, that will get non-like laminar flow, right? When the water builds up, it can update. But right now, in order to do that, it would have to go here, down, over to build, and then bubble up. So it actually need to kind of be one further down, because it would need to come up to this level to bubble out correctly. How do I do that over here when I fucked up the hall? Yeah. I could share the hall. Instead of worrying about the water going through the hallway causing the mess, why don't I just make the hallway be part of the vertical travel of the water, so the hallway also shares off the same mist generator? We'll just piggyback off of someone's bedroom. So you can know whenever you go to the dining facility that you are covered in someone else's used shower water. I mean, it sells. People buy bath water all the time, from what I understand. The dwarves should love it. That is what we will do. So, in order to make this work, I had to identify where my holes are. I believe right now I've done them all, but let's continue to dig these out, because I need to identify where every hole is going to be. Because if nothing else, that one update of water, I don't think it can build up past that one. It would be an exciting test to see, but I don't think it would be. So let's channel out all the squares that are in the middle. All right, those rooms have been done. Those rooms have been done. These ones were not ordered. Yep, nothing should be in the way on that level. This is going to be a lot of people's bedrooms having mist generators. This is such a stupid design. I love it. This is such a stupid design. All right. And I don't even think I see the chance for any other critical issues, because these are all going to be in the middle and there's no cave here. Afterwards, probably. But for now, we'll be good. All right. Now I got to scroll this back down to where chat is. Are you digging underneath you? And no, because the dwarf never comes up. The dwarf will be standing one square below it and then channel the square above him. It's saying go strange mood and have you. Sir, I would like refund of points. The military does not want me. Did it let you try to... Jaggy Nettles, thank you for following. Did it... What? You did enlist in the fort's defense. Hold on. Why does that one keep going weird? Okay. No. I know what happened. I think I know what happened. Your points should be able to be refunded. Give me a sec. I have refunded those points. And then it should be off right now. I think I manually turned that on. If I overrule it, then that's what's going to happen. That's on me. Click. There we go. It's back off. The script is supposed to handle that normally so that there's not an issue. And I see that Voice Chimp has asked multiple times, who have I killed? And I didn't see it. I'm so sorry. Give me a sec. Are you still here, Voice Chimp? If you are, I'll read it. I've refunded one of them already. If you're not, I didn't have the thing up. Or the thing wasn't where it was supposed to be, I should say. It was up. It was hiding behind OBS. If Voice Chimp is still here, I'll tell him who he killed. If he didn't, I'll refund his points. Good morning. Hello, Devil's Dandruff. I don't know who is having a thought, but stop it. In Communist Fort, no one has free think. At every, No, I had it manually from it. So, again, what happened there was, is I have a script I've got a secondary portion of the dwarfing script to keep track of whether or not you're alive, but also in the military. And when there's no more military slots, it turns that off. And when one shows up, it turns it back on for people to redeem as they want. However, today's stream, I was late because of pizza, basically. I was late, so in a rush, I clicked everything back on, forgetting that one of them was supposed to be off because that's supposed to be under a script's control. So I clicked it on. It didn't do anything because it was calling to a script that wasn't active. The script knew it wasn't supposed to be getting anything. Here's a gift so you can check how it works. Oh, the one thing? The one thing. I don't know what I'm looking at. Oh, is the water pouring down over the bridge? And then when the water's out... it starts going. That is nice. Thanks for the refund. I have homework. What? It makes it sound like you absolutely needed that refund. Like, I look, you got to give it back, man. My mom's already angry at me. I've got homework, okay? I've got homework. She's yelling at me. We didn't order up the stones again to be made, did we? Did we already get everyone's cabinets ordered? BFB. No, BF. Cabinet. Closest material, I believe. We should only have the one type. We do. All right, all the cabinets go on the right because I said so, and it'll make it easier for me to track later. My right eye is dry/ishy. Right. I don't know how many more of these we got, but at least for the short term, after this, I won't have to worry about placing the cabinets for a while. Because this should basically handle most every dwarf in the fort. And then some. I have 2 cabinets remaining. Why? One I can understand. Oh, right there. I was about to say one I know. The other one, whatever. Let's put them both down. Who cares? Because I was like, I didn't do one of them, but I also apparently skipped the third one. On Minecraft again, and getting shepherd villagers to get the right trades is tedious. Yeah, I would believe so. Okay, now I have to go square by square. Not a problem. Not a problem. I can go all the way over here. Not a problem. Suddenly a problem. Suddenly a problem. Okay, so I would need to do... I'm going to do a blue marker around the ones that are problems. So I can baby them later. But I mean, we're going to... If I'm doing this right, if I'm right about my idea and how this is working, we're going to have a ton of mist generators and everyone should be happy. Technically, I'm going to count that as a problem. It's not a problem, but it is. That one's definitely a problem. It is out of the way, but it does mean that I'm going to have to, like, not engrave that wall. These 3 were technically problems, but we're going to just ignore them for now. That entire row altogether is one big problem. Okay, clear all the way to here. Technically a problem. It's in the wall. Also a problem. A lot of misgenerating happening there, though. In the hall. That's going to go through an engraving. This one is... I gotta install a statue there. It ruins the motif. Hold on, do I have something in my eye? Give me a sec. I gotta go pour water in my eye or something. Whatever it was, I think the initial scoop of water into my eyeball solved it. Have you tried lava? What? I need to get them to buy 2 types of wool. They need them to roll dye trades for multiple levels. I have, in fact, been disposing of the failures. Was it dwarf shower water? Yes. He's in the walls. No, I mean... No, you're... Oh, fuck, I'm going to need something here. Like I said, I think a statue will work, but that is such a pain to install anything in. That one's going to cause problems. Now, I'm thinking... The idea is I just don't want it to back up at all into their room. So it would need to be straight down. Not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. Nope. See, that one was perfect. Little mist generator in the back room. Little mist generator in the back room. Fine, 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 fine. All of these are fine. Everything on the left is completely fine. This is my problem. You are a problem. I'm going to assume, like, you happen to be in a wall, but you're not. Where is that? That's real close to being in the middle, too. It's going to be out of place. Like, it's not balanced to anything, but it is where the rooms are, and I'm not redoing all the damn rooms. Oof. Fuck. All right, I guess there's just not going to be a table there. I don't like them when they're like right in a wall. Clear, 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 clear. All that's good. Problem. If I could, I would have done this slightly better to have everything off the walls. Technically, that is actually a problem, but it's been fixed, so who cares? Because I think most of this issue could have been solved if everything was down one and left one. If nothing else, left one definitely would have fixed quite a few of these. So I don't think we were in any left wall. I think we were always in a bottom or a right wall. So if we just went left one, if we had just done everything to the left. But it wouldn't have made sense because this was balanced off the same center line as this one was. So no, it couldn't have gone left. And going up and down being an issue isn't even really an issue for most of these. This would have been slightly better if it was down. That wouldn't have changed. That wouldn't have changed. That would have been slightly better if it was left. But other than that one table, down or up would have been fine. And then this also isn't really a problem. So yeah, there's one that would have wanted to be further down and one that wouldn't. That's about it. We're going to do these trouble ones first, if I can swing it. And the way I'm going to do that for now is I'm going to dig out to each and every one of these and channel down. Because this is the work area. Now, also, this does mean that I was worried about digging over this. I think we've now gotten rid of that worry. Because the idea would be to dig from there to there. That's where the thing is. So that we could have something above them. But that's not even an issue now because everything's a waterfall. So, like, I know I wanted it to be a shaped room, but that shaped room isn't going to gel with the bedrooms from above. In order to be centered, it would need to be down one and in one, which doesn't gel with that trade depot at all. The trade depot itself would have needed to be down one and over one, which wouldn't have synced up with that room to the right to do that. It would have been kind of good, but actually that would have been perfect on the entire thing. I got to reconstruct the walls anyways. Why don't we do that? Like, I'm serious. I'm over here discussing the validity, we'll say, of this trade depot when the perfect space for the trade depot to be is right here. It's just down one and over one. The trade depot, like, it won't sync up exactly with what's on the right, but that's not a fucking thing. That's a wall. That's a wall from earlier from the old trade depot, meaning that this isn't lining up with anything. This can be here and it wouldn't have a problem. And then it would have that structure that I kind of wanted above it for the arched room. So yeah, we'll just fucking do that. The depot's got to move. And we're going to make sure we have the best depot for Joey Bag of Donuts, okay? You don't disrespect a bag of donuts. You disrespect a bag of donuts, that's how you're going to wake up with copper weapons in your hand. You know what I'm saying? Don't ever disrespect a bag of donuts. All right, so this is what we're going to do. And then this will be covered over with wall. That's going to be channeled out. These I've got to access all the way across. Boop. That one's not... I mean, I need to access every single one of these. I don't know why I'm acting like I'm not going... Because I still got to channel it down. But these are the important ones. All right. And then... dig out there. The problem I'm having is that the apprentice level trades include what? Hold on. What are you making? So what I'm making is we're in the desert. There you go. I've hopefully explained everything. And if you have any further questions, send it to my peoples. Probably send it in triplicate. No. What I'm doing is we're doing a base in the desert. And I'm trying to go with more of a weird, supernatural vibe to it. We want all the rooms to look nice, to be gaudy, a bit unnecessarily. And what we're doing with that right now is we're trying to... make it look like like the perfect oasis in the middle of a desert, because that's where we are. We do have a river to be contending with, but that's near here. The idea being that when they're down here, I'm just barely tapping into a heavy aquifer from below to just have mist generators everywhere. So what we're trying to do is we're trying to piggyback off of mist generators across multiple rooms so that everywhere in the entire base in the middle of this fucking desert with no rain is very, very moist. And the way we're doing that right now is that we're going to carefully dig up holes like this to just hit the heavy aquifer from below. And they're going to be going through every single dwarf's bedroom, which every dwarf is going to have a bedroom that is a star pattern, and the middle square is going to be a grate with water pouring through it constantly. The water is going to go down, in some cases, 2 Z levels, possibly 3. It's probably going to be 3, where they're all going to get pooled into one pipe network, and then that's just going to go out like either the edge of the map or off of one side. That way we don't have to deal with the water. It's just, it'll be handled. Once we've done, in order to do that though, in order to facilitate that, some of these holes are going through where the other operational parts of the base are. So we're going to piggyback. The water's going to go through everyone's bedrooms, but then some of those water pipes are going through meeting areas and the like. The problem is where those areas happen to have been situated before I dug the bedrooms, because I didn't do this plan out before I started. I didn't plan out exactly where everything was going to be orientated. So some of these are going to be off center, but some of these are easy to fix. like the depot is. This one down here, especially because at some point I'm going to be getting rid of all the walls and replacing with artificial walls. Like this is just a stone wall, it's just there because, well, I needed the fucking wall. But like this being here is at an edge wall, but this down here is in the middle of the room. So I don't have much space for it, but if nothing else, I could have scooted everything north one down here. If I had done that, then that wouldn't be really much of a problem. That wouldn't be in the wall, which is bad. That wouldn't be in the wall, which is bad. And that is actually kind of where it needs to be anyways. Here, it's kind of in the middle, but if the idea was that the whole room was shunting up one, I believe is what the plan was. Up or down, it kind of doesn't matter. Here, though, that's not in the middle. It's doing enough mist to cover the sides, but it's not in the middle. So here we want the room to be shunted down one. It would center line a lot of things. And then this would be in chairs, which would still be a problem. But like we could just have a table there without a chair, like maybe someone stand in it. We would still lose a corner because of where that structure is and where that structure is. This is just too close to this. Like we almost wanted this to be centered on that, which would require going up 1, 2, 3. And if we went up 1, 2, 3, then this would be 1. This would be up here. We'd have to trim these hallways down to 2. Not bad. It's not a bad idea so far. If we trim this, it would be equivalent of down 3, correct? So 1, 2, 3. That wouldn't be a problem. That would be middle of the room. This row, which is here, would be 1, 2, 3. That's not fixing a lot of problems. Hold on. Am I right? Why am I saying 3? This is the middle. 1, 2, 3. Which means that would have to go down 1, 2, 3. Yeah, the equivalent of it. So yeah, that would bring it from one wall to another. We might still have to work about where the hell that's going, because that doesn't fix a lot of issues. It would get it. This would be fine, actually. It's in the wall, it's out of the way, and it's right during the intersection. That's a perfect one. Who would care? This would go from there to that would now be hitting. So that's not fixing anything. This would be going from there to 1, 2, 3. That would now be hitting. So 1. Yeah, that's not fixing a lot of issues. I would have to scrunch the room up by 1 to make that work. This one would be going 1, 2, 3. And now whatever was here would be hitting in these walls. Hitting in the wall is not a problem. Actually, it's on both sides. It's hitting the inner wall, which is better because we could just have statues there or something. So that should work fine. And then this one would be in line with the room. So yeah, this entire place needs to get moved up 3 squares. Goody. But that's fine. Right now, I just want to try to get the generator working, the mist and stuff flowing. We can worry about building the room around the mist and the... What? Oh, he came down through this. We can worry about doing that sort of stuff later. It is a heap of work, but that's the point. We want to make this look fantastic and be awesome. If you get a white dye trading shepherd, you're just able to print emeralds. All right, everyone keep an eye out for the white dye trading shepherd where a large rat is fighting. Where's this dire rat? He's probably downstairs. I can't believe we had 2 Forgotten Beasts, but we're not having Forgotten Beast Fight Club. Now, the real issue is, I mean, that was only on the right side anyways. So this, we know what we're doing here. We're shunting everything down in right one. This one was an easy one. Move the whole room, because if that's the corner of it, or no, that's the corner of it, that to there, that to there, and voila, it would sync up. We'd have a mist. What we'd be doing is, for each one, 2 out, because this whole thing would be down 1. We'd have a mist generator, we'd have a mist generator, and then that wall, it would still be here. That wall would have gotten closer. Is this in the wall? No, that would be inside the wall by 1. That would be inside the wall by 1. So yeah, if I just shunted this down and right by 1 square, we're good. This isn't supposed to be a doorway. That's just there right now because I happen to accidentally have this on the right side first before we came up with the depot idea. Or the, this idea. This wall is supposed to be removed at some point. We're probably going to have iron walls back here, and then we're going to have a glass window here for the party room. For the traders coming in and out, they can see the glass party. As a matter of fact, what if I just transfer this entire depot again to be down here? If it was just down here instead and synced up with what we're trying to sync up with, wouldn't that just make sure everything was good? you might not even be problems right now. I could just move the, like, if we're moving the depot, what if I just move the entire honkin' depot? Just shunt the entire depot to where it's supposed to be in relation to these water flows now. In this case, the depot would be, what, a 5x5 like this? That would be the depot. And the depot is out by 2. So the depot would be 5, 6, 7? Would be there to there with water flowing in there, 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 and there, which would be perfect. It would have that, and that means that that would be the 1, 2, 3 I was talking about for shunting the room up. Yeah. So that's where the depot needs to be. Not whatever I was about to do. That was a bad idea. Meaning these are problems, but they're not problems I have to worry about. They can be fixed. Or, yeah, the ones I have to be careful for with the new plan is these ones. These are the ones I have to be careful for. Because they are going to be going through a room. There we go. Window or wall? Dwarves can't see through. Windows. We were working on it earlier for, yeah, this one. Yeah. We were working on that. Windows. That's one of the reasons why I keep trying to trade for more and more fuel, is because I'm going to need that at some point. The only issue is once this water's flowing, it's not easy to stop. These 3 just aren't even part of anything. I can't do anything with them right now. And again, I don't want to dig any of those down until I've gotten the room below situated. These ones, when they're set up, they should be good to go. You need to be all the way across. This will just get re-walled off later. Doesn't matter. Which means the old iron floor need to get dug up because the old iron floor is not necessary. So I earbugged myself with Creed. How much hate will you have for me, chat, if I make an udon for... What? Why are you trying to do an udon? Why? Why have you done this? You can't do that in any other context, and that makes sense, other than maybe anime. So I tortured myself with this show. Who wants to see it? Because I'm going to need them to haul those stones out of here. Why are you throwing a tantrum, Permustache? Is this Permustache? My man, calm down. What are you, waterfall, blissful, lonely, being away from friends? Dude, you don't have friends. Get friends. Fuck, I can't fix a friend issue if you don't have any. There's another reason why I got to make sure we have mist everywhere. Please come back and continue digging. I would appreciate it. I know you have many places to dig, and I appreciate that you have chosen Dwarf Fortress. Mountain Home, that's what I was thinking of. Our drinks are getting kind of low, and I'm wondering why. Because we don't have pots again. That is our great weakness right now, is pots. Where did I move wood to? Okay, somehow we don't have many featherwood logs. Even though we did a ton of stuff with it earlier. The animals are running in mass. Is something on the field? No, it must just be a nearby dingo or something. We should butcher a bunch of them. We're getting overpopulated in that area again. They're eating out all the plants on the grass. Not carpenters, craftsdwarf. Add wooden pot made of featherwood. Repeat. Sort yourself out. You have a lot of excess stuff that I shouldn't have to worry about. These stupid bags are everywhere. Oh, shit. You're having a mood? No. Are you? What is going on here? You're just making things. Okay. I should have a stockpile for clothing at some point. Why don't I just do that here? Hold on. Boop. New stockpile. Which one of you does cloaks? Armor? Really? Okay. Cloaks and sleek cloaks. Want to keep typing? Do you also do shoes? I knew something was going to be up. Gloves. Because I'm wanting this to just be clothing. Now, hold on. Go back. I'm not done. Not armor. Total quality is all. Core quality is all. I wish I could say no metal. Supposed to have everything else, though, for clothing. No shields. We'll work on legs later. Caps, turbans. Anything that's not armor. If I leave off usable armor, that would stop armor going in. Yeah, I don't know what that means separate from helms. It's weird. Not a helm, but I'll take a hood. Take a scarf and a turban. Okay. Body will take robes, coats, capes, coats, dresses, robes, shirts, togas, tunics, vests, tunics. Head I already did. Feet. I don't want boots. I don't want anything but shoes. I'll take sandals and socks. Take sandals and socks. Hands. I think we already did these. We'll do mittens. I don't like them, but we'll do them. Finished goods for regular clothes. Why didn't I see clothing then? Fuck. Okay, stop. Why did these list the thing I was looking at? Yeah, you're right. These have handwear, headwear. This is kind of what I was looking for. Why did the other one specifically list the clothing then that I was looking for? Okay, I want footwear, handwear, headwear. Where's bodywear? Armor? They have too many words that are the same. Armor, I'm guessing, is a shirt. I need leg wear. I need feet wear. Where are feet? We'll go with that for right now, just to see how well that works. We will do yarn, silk. Where's cloth? Plant cloth. Core quality all, total quality all. Let's see if that works. You already have footwear selected. Did I? Oh, yeah. So this one, if I'm right, will take the same things. That's furniture CGMO. You. Where was a finished good one before? And also, why are they not working? I've done something wrong. No, some of them are being busy. Maybe they're transferring them now? Did this allow cloaks and hoods? Did I misunderstood what was even here? No, you got gloves and shit. You can move them. Okay, there we go. They're just being slow about it. Okay. Whatever. Going back down to what we were already doing. The miners have quit. What are you digging? You say you're digging, but how do I believe you? What are you digging? What do you mean wander? Oh, is that stupid plant gathering crap? Oh my god, get rid of half of these. Half of these just don't work right. What are you talking about? Gather fruit. Because, like, you can't make them wander. Like, you're hoping there's fruit here from together. Like, you're hoping. There you go. Go wandering. Hopefully this solves your wanderlust. And now you're going back the way you came? Okay, no. What are you doing? That was a very important square. I'm glad you tried. That was a very important way to get to the other square. I'm glad you took it. What is with this routing? Where are you going? Finish one project. And we leave again. And he's off. That dude walking by was the one having the mood, so he should be fine. And he's going back. And we're going back again. And he's off. And now he's eating. Okay. Someone's fighting again. Are they agitated? Of course they are. Yay, let's fight by the river. This is the best place to ever do this. 3 angry doggos, 5 angry doggos, 6 angry doggos. How many angry doggos? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 more. Where have I missed an angry doggo? 1, 2, 8 targets. Go and kill them and try not to drown. You can't cross the bridge. You're at a dead end, you idiots. It's the silence of the dingoes. Look at that. They're all dead. Not my problems. Hey, look at that. Butcher on repeat. Butcher, do now. Do now. Butcher all the dingoes. Preparing a lavish meal. Felt vengeful joining an existing conflict. Fondness doing shit with a pet. And now they all disappeared. Every good thought they had fucking disappeared. Be gone, thought. That is good. Do I even need to smooth if I'm just going to be covering it in iron? Where are my iron bars? We're up to 37 silver bars, which is good, but not enough to fill this room with. Well, the walls, maybe. How many plat we got? 27? We're going to work with iron for now. Do up all the floor just like we did before. Probably start uninstalling this old floor. By the way, did Voice Chimp ever say anything? What are my dwarven skills by Lord of Cakes? You guys have got to like put this in chat, man. I don't always notice them. If it's gone like 10 minutes and I've clearly not noticed it, I'm not ignoring you. Agirno with a sub. Thank you. Thank you for supporting the mountain home. Long may we fight against the forces of evil, known as elves. No. Lord of Cakes, I'm refunding your skills. You don't have any. You're a baby. I will tell you that you're 5 years old. And your favorite poem is Slimes in the Climate because everyone recites that damn poem all the time. And I'm not reading it again. I'm refunding yours. I'm refunding Voice Chimps because I didn't notice his forever. And I don't think he ever popped back up again. Who Are My Dwarves Relations by Eldritch. Eldritch. You are related to Hellfire Skyrim III as your wife, and your mother is Pandasaurus Rex, meaning Hellfire Skyrim. Pandasaurus Rex is your mother-in-law. Your older brother, Eldritch, is the Fluvius the First, and Pinky Baitsu is your older sister. Your aunt is Maz69, Coca Koala 5 is your uncle, the first. I don't even know if he's still alive. Pinky Baitsu Jr. is your niece, of course. Lord Bookworm is a cousin of yours. Deadman44 is a cousin. Unnamed people are cousins of yours, but also Stavros654, Lord of Cakes, and Jitterbug and Raiklu are cousins of yours. Sarvesh was a cousin. Borauze the First, and In Spirit 77 the Second was also a cousin. And Voice Chimp the First is a cousin of yours. Jeez, you have a lot of cousins. Gaides is a cousin. Ledge Kindred's a cousin. Udil Udas Didim is a lover of yours, and you pray to a shit ton of gods. You have a passing acquaintanceship with Seaflux the Second. Surprisingly, they're not a cousin of yours. Azrakon. But wait, who have I killed? Azrakon, you have killed 7 creatures, including 2 two-humped camels, 1 troglodyte, 1 porcupine, 1 male dingo, and 2 female dingoes. I don't think you've had a mood, though. Wait, say that again? I've had kills Lord of Cakes. I'll check. I don't think you have anything. Like, we would have seen it already. Yeah, you're not even blinking. You don't, like, you haven't had a mood. You have no skills. You're a child. You do your chores and you whine about them. Per Mustache is fighting a dog? Oh! Just dire albatrosses. How? Albatrosses are huge birds, aren't they? How big is a giant one? Hold on. Dwarf Fortress Giant Albatross. Am I crazy? Are not albatrosses some of those like big ocean birds? Lock their wings across the ocean or some shit? Giant albatrosses grow to a maximum size of 256,000 cubic centimeters. 263,000. Dwarf, I think, is only 60. Yeah, dwarfs grow to 60. So each of those albatrosses is 4 times the size of a dwarf. 3 meters on a regular albatross. Albatross is one of the biggest birds by wingspan. Yeah. Thank you for not playing Diablo 4. Who, me? Thank you for thanking me, but I'm very confused. Where did that come from? Wasn't Maz my wife? I don't know. Is that a big thing right now? I mean, yeah, no shit, it's complete crap. It's made by Blizzard. Dwarf 2 for Thadvik.
Every day's great at your June.
Every day can't be great at your Junes because we have to now talk about Diablo 4. Thadvik the First. So, bear with me on that. I'm not talking about any of the mechanics or anything like that, even though there's been nonsense about the mechanics. The pure monetization. Diablo 4 has learned from Diablo Eternal. And the way they released the game, as far as I'm tracking, is you have a $70 version, a $70 base version, a $90 version, I think, and like a $100 or $110 version for these 3 different versions of being like a collector's edition. And what they do is you can play 4 days early, 8 days early, or 8 days early, and the battle pass, you get to go through the battle pass twice as fast. So they still have in-game monetization. That's just still there. And then they had like $150 for the physical collector's edition, where you got the cool doodads and stuff. Hear me out, chat. I have no problems against physical collector's editions. Normally, I buy physical collector's editions of games I like. Don't get me wrong. Here's the problem, though. The physical collector's edition is not a physical collector's edition for Diablo 4. If you didn't know it, go look this shit up. It is a... it is like a collector's collection of physical items related to Diablo 4. Now, I know what you're saying, chat. What the fuck are you talking about? That's a physical collector's edition. Why are you drawing a thin line? The line I'm drawing is the physical collector's edition doesn't have Diablo 4. It costs $150 and you're just buying like one of these. It doesn't come with the game because you're going to pay $150 for some physical doodad. Well, then surely you're going to want to play the game as early as possible. And that means you're going to have to buy the $110 version of the game. Why would we keep it all together when we could just sell it to you separately as 2 different installments? So if you want the actual physical collector's version of Diablo 4 with all the things that go with it, it's going to run you $270. Because they knew that people were going to be like, that's fucking stupid. They split it into 2 halves and they make you buy both of them. Go fuck yourself. Hell no, I am not playing that game. Fuck no. The $60 to $70 thing, that's just like, okay, whatever. The gaming industry is apparently relenting. Gaming companies are putting their foot down. No, we absolutely refuse to do $50 games. We're going to make you pay $70 because our costs are high because we're fucking stupid. And we have big developmental people that put lots of money into like dumb graphics, but nobody on storyline or gameplay or anything else other than fucking how to suck every dime out of you. But whatever. A couple of companies have done this, so now it's just a standard. Now we all get to live with $70 games, and I know it's been a while, and the prices should have been, if you adjust for inflation, I get it. I do. But the problem is that now that game companies have done all the microtransactions, they're not going, like, that was the trade-off. $50 games, stupid bullshit, $50. Now you got $70 and stupid bullshit. They're having their cake, eating it too, throwing it in the dumpster, and killing your dog with it. So fuck all that noise. And now they're splitting up what should be, collector's edition. Oh, no, that doesn't even come with the game. So you got to go get the game too. So really it's $250+. No. Fuck no. You tell me what the price of your game is. You try to hide the fucking price? Go fuck yourself. I hope you burn in hell. Don't fucking do that shit. Oh, this? I'm going to be getting another one of these too. I'm going to get the collector's version of the Homeworld 3, even if the game's shit. This is the mothership from Homeworld 1, which is a really old RTS that was better than most other RTSs and was fucking fantastic. It had a great story. It had great mechanics, but most importantly, it made you feel like what you were doing mattered. Like, if you play the game, your trip through the story is a bit different than every other person's trip through the story. Why? Because every other RTS would be like, here's a battle, here's the troops that made it to battle. Here's your starting army, build up a base, go invade, let's do the next mission. Or you had Warhammer 40K style, where maybe you built up a permanent honor guard, but everything else was still just starting from scratch, build up your army. Fuck no, Snake. In Homeworld, the army you start with, everything you start with in Mission 2 is everything you left Mission 1 with. Everything you start in Mission 3 is everything you left Mission 2 with. If you fucking do bad in Mission 2, you're gonna have a hard time in the rest of the game. But if you sit there and min-max the fuck out of it, kill them, and then like grab every resource in the region before you move to the next area and you build up your fleet, your next mission is easier. And every fucking ship matters. You're not like, oh, I got a bunch of fucking ore and I'm just gonna put it into a bunch of fighters and sacrifice all my fighters, whoop-de-doo, like you do in other RTSs, because when you get to the next mission, there's going to be resource nodes across the entire map, and who cares, because you're starting with 0 anyways. There's no permanent thing to it. If you lose a fucking frigate in Homeworld, you're like, I needed that frigate. That was my only shield frigate. Who's going to protect my laser frigate now? Where the fuck is going? Like, oh, it's such a good game. Then they did like a spinoff called Deserts of Karak, and I don't think that worked well because that one was just like a 2D game. And they're like, oh, what if we're on the planet? And it's like, oh, by the way, the whole game is in space and it's 3-dimensional. You had to say like, I'm going to go, hold on. You would literally click, I'm going to go here is where the guy is. You're going to go, I'm going to want you to go here. And then you would hold shift or control and then click another line. And then that would be the height line. And your dudes would literally have to travel diagonally because it's a 3-dimensional game. That shit. Oh, and you had formation. It's a fucking sweet game. Yeah, and it had good graphics. This was because they did like a semi HD re-release of it on Steam. So if you back that, you got the collector's thing, and I got the one of the mothership from the first game. I think there is a version with the mothership from the second game. I'm gonna tell you the truth, I didn't like the mothership from the second game that much. Mothership from the first game, way sexier. But on Amazon, you can get a collector's version of the third game coming out with a fancy ass looking mothership. And I'm gonna tell you the truth, I am just that much of a fucking dirty consumer for this. I'm gonna get that collector's edition. I have no clue if that game's gonna be good or not, because the company, the IP has shown in the past that not all their games are bangers, but it looks good. I like the little mothership, because the mothership, if you get the collector's edition, also has like little destroyers, so you can actually have like a little destroyer coming out of the launch bay. Oh, that's cool. That's so cool. I will bite that bait. I will bite that bait hard. But freaking Diablo 4 or whatever? No, fuck that. And like I said, and that's before all the changes they made to the gameplay. The changes they made to that gameplay don't make fucking sense to me. They're trying to like turn it into an MMO or some shit, and it's like, why? It's not an MMO, but they want it to be like, oh, multiplayer PvP world instances and shit. It's like, great, you've grabbed every fucking buzzword from MMOs 15 years ago. Great. That's what I wanted. We're going to change how items and skills work in this, and then you can just keep dying, and then if you make a new character, you get stats from your old character. Why? So, like, it's a permanent progression, meaning it's a semi-soft roguelike? I'm like, that's, no. Why? It doesn't make... They just want to, like, make you play the game longer. Like, oh, starting over won't feel obnoxious because you'll have all your... Like, they've done things like that before, but it's like now they're trying to crank it up even more, and it's like... What? What are you talking about right now? Stop. By the way, this is made out of platinum, right? Yeah. Build trade depot. Here, I believe. All out of platinum. I'm going to leave that one there until the new one's built. I'm still playing... Yeah. Don't get me wrong. The old Diablo... I'm not saying anything bad against Diablo as a series. Diablo 2 was the best. Diablo 1 was good. Diablo 3 was okay. Storyline was shit. That was the garbage story. Like, Diablo 3 came out in that weird era of video games where every single game developer was like, I know what would get people interested in our story. What if we took all the fan favorite characters and killed them all? Let's just kill our IP. So Diablo 3 story is fucking stupid, but I did like how they set up some of the gameplay and the adventure mode and changing up the difficulties and the little fucking quests and shit. All right, whatever. And the gameplay, the interface was kind of dumbed down and dull, but it was a good fun schlock. I played it a bit when I was in the military. It's basically what it came down to, just a good fun schlock. But now you see like what they're trying to do with the new Diablo, and it just doesn't even look good. It's like, I don't even understand why anyone would trust them anyways after the nonsense they pulled with Diablo Immortal and crap. But people apparently are just eating that shit right up. If you play it, that's fine. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not going to, like I said, I flat out admitted I'm going to be buying that collector's edition. I have no clue if the game is good or not. We all make good and bad choices, and sometimes we knowingly make bad choices. You make the choice and it makes you happy, go ahead and make the choice. But in terms of like, I've been seeing it on the internet lately, a bunch of people being like, oh, it's so good. Oh, you guys should all come back. They've gotten better. No. Here's what I hate that argument about a lot of these game devs and shit, especially the ones that are like fucked over gamers for years, is it's the abused wife mentality. It's that fucking 80s to 90s abused wife mentality. Oh yeah, he was beating me and stuff, but you know, then he said he felt real bad afterwards and he has an anger problem. He says he loves me, so I'm gonna stick with him. No. Like, how many years did it take for us to finally get that into like regular society to be like, no, there's something wrong here. Fucking stop it. It's not your fault. Seek help. But that's what games are. That's what some of these game devs are. So like, no. After what they did on Diablo Immortal, I'm not playing any new Diablo game. I'm not going to hold against the old Diablo games. I might at some point for fun do a Diablo 2 or a Diablo 3, but I'm not playing Diablo 4. Battered wife. That's what the term was. Thank you. Battered wife. That's basically what a lot of these people sound like to me. If you see them on, they've gotten battered or they pulled it around. No, they haven't, because they're still putting half the mechanics in. They're just figuring out what won't look bad. How hard can they hit you without bruising your eye? That's all it is. Why the fuck would you stick with that? Wiley into the mandate, and I didn't even know he was doing one. Hold on. If you have a law enforcement administrator, like a sheriff or a captain of the guard, witnesses of the crime will make reports, which will find their way there. Certain crimes are indicative of larger problems, so you should pay attention to them, and affected victims and family members will get upset if a crime is ignored. It's up to you to choose whom to convict. All available witness information is presented for each case. You can also interrogate suspects. This is particularly important for schemes where the witnesses might not have the full story. Gotcha, like where he got terrified into it. So you're not supposed to convict some of the times? It is recommended to place a certain number of cages and chains them to a dungeon zones. Officers may opt for physical punishment if they cannot carry out custodial sentences. So yeah, they're supposed to do it backwards, but not forwards. Why do I have a party here? I don't have a noble here. Admiral Wiley says Claiborne and Burrell should go to jail, but I don't have a captain of the guard or a dungeon master. So who's this being reported to? Spring has arrived. Okay, he's done a ban on certain exports. Okay, what is this ban? Don't sell Greaves. I won't. Don't worry. Have no fear. Now what I need to do, because this is where the hole is I need to take this stockpile and shrink it from here, 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 and here, I believe. That is, in fact, correct. Shrink those out, which means I now need to uninstall the iron from there because it's going to be going down. Please move the stockpile where the bins, where they need to go. Thank you. So I got to install a grate there, which should be iron. So I'm going to order 4 iron grates. Am I typing in there or not? Iron grate. And I want 4 of these. All right, plants aren't getting done because I'm not really freeing up featherwood pots. Which is weird. It really is, because I am. Like, because they're over here, they're not counting as if I am, but it's so stupid because I am. Like, if I do that, will we transfer the pot back over? Well, that one's actually full. That one's not. Or not full, but has stuff in it. So, yeah, I don't even think that's going to work the way I just wanted it to. Cancel that back out. Because we have pots. Brew drink from plant, do it on repeat. They just should be transferring more of the pots over here. Like, I want to take that off. Don't store an empty pot in a stockpile. That's just dumb. I don't want to do that. Also, way back when, did I want to... This is why I'm getting people. We'll set that to so. Oh, that's an altar, not a thing to place stuff in. We need to get a better temple at some point. This is true. All right, some of the mist generators are up. We still have Angie people, but I can't do much about them, so oh well. That'll have to get sorted at some point. I can start channeling now. Erase the blues. Don't need them anymore. Since what they were warning me of is something I'm very specifically already handling. Now, I'm trying to remember, the point of this is that you can't do this. That is a bad idea. It will never work. What you need to do, and this is where the ground is. So this is the hole, can't go sideways. You need to do this. And then it should push through there just by doing that, if I'm right. So these all need to go down one and then come back up. So this one in the middle here. There, I believe, 3. Yes, it would be a ramp up and a ramp up to just something being dug. If I can get that straight off the map, it should be good, as dumb as that sounds. Channel you down, channel you down, channel you down. Can you go already? Channel you down. And then it should be, if I'm right, a ramp up there and a ramp up there. Because hold on. The water is here, flowing over to the right where it pushes down. No. It would have to be a straight line. Because the pressure wouldn't be hitting 7s. It has to be a straight. So it has to be stairs from here. Meaning it should have been stairs to begin with that I then channeled back out. Because this system is for draining. But that's not like that's an update the water to their system. Which is kind of what I'm talking about. But at the end of it, I need to pop back up. I've never put a pressure up after a drain. We gonna land, boys. Get your D2 chops warmed up easy. Just don't use knuckles. Certainly don't open hand slap. That ruptures more surface capillaries. Smash with the soft side of the hand. I bet there is a mod to make it multiplayer. To make what multiplayer? Do we have an Engraver's Guild Hall to train passively? That's it. We do need one. I haven't gotten around to the guild halls yet. I'm still trying to set up just the simple water nonsense. All right. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to wonder how the hell I did any of this. I'm going to have a stairwell that I'm going to cover with a floor piece to get in to the drain pipe to see if this works. You down. You over. So we're going to do this backwards. I think. Which means I would need to go down here and here. Do a singing. Every base I've had, once I kicked him out of... Hey, there we go. Dance.
Natura
with chair emotes to try to get a headbanging emote. Do you guys have like a theme? Or maybe just like a shapeless blob for like the tongue of the mimic. All right, as I was about to say, I'm starting to wonder if there's something wrong with the game because every time I've moved my tavern, after I've moved it, I never got Illum Kanim ever again. But I guess that just proved me wrong. As I was trying to say that it doesn't work anymore, it worked. So it's good. Hold on, I think I moved the wrong audio before. Relations and who have I killed have been done. Let me... And then back to standard to make sure that's up. And then click up by 1. And that should have the audio levels reset. Okay, so what I want to do is... I don't think I have to go higher than -4. I think I'm at the same level that this was. I think that's where the water will fall down. -5 is the hold. -4 is the water. If I'm right. And I lost where I was. Cool. No rush. No rush. No big whoop. I'm not sitting here with a very expensive project. Where the hell is it? There we go. So from here up to what? -5 I'm now determined. Fuck. I already forgot what I was doing. Is this to -5? -5 has to have the hole. Yes. So the fact that those two exist is causing a problem. -5 to there. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Here? Oh, I was off by 1. Good thing I checked. To -5. I already did a save during the middle of the music, so this should just work. I still need to install it great, but I don't think this will cause problems. Oh, no. There kind of will be a problem. Well, you know, I'm going to have to load that save anyways. That's like, the problem's not a problem, but I will have to load that save. I don't have anything here to stop the flow of the water so I can get in if I need to. Once this is going, it's going. Was it to -4 because I'm in 1 level up? 2 level up? 3 level up? 4 level up? Of course I'm in the hill. 5 level up? Okay. This is why I saved in the middle of all that. So it's not -5. Let's go up to -3. Go up in groups of 2. You can only hate yourself more. Yeah, there is a bug right now. If you delete anything that has anyone assigned to it, the whole game just crashes. Let's go to -3. Because we were at -5 before, right? Yeah, let's go to -3. See if that works. Where did the thing go? Oh, I didn't even build it this time. Must have saved a little early than I thought I was. All right, let's try for this. Maybe we can piggyback off another Illum Kanim. Hey, look, I'm looking at you. Sing me the song of justice. Sing me the song of justice. Is this path still set up? Okay. That part, if nothing else, is set up. You just need to wait for this man to dig his way over there. Because we're setting up a whole lot of nonsense. Like I said, Alright, he's taking my Fey mood. We're going to have to reload anyways. Because I don't know where the water is. So I'm going to kind of ignore that. Like, if we know that what we're doing is already in a timeline that won't exist because we need to catch up to this, then oh well. Hold on. If you're not going to do it in parallel, I'm about to say, I'm just going to mine this myself. I like how he's making sure to do everything, though. Thadvik died? How did Thadvik die? He wasn't dead last time. How did I reload and Thadvik died? I'm not updating that right now because he might come back. I don't know what just happened. Yeah, I know. Like I said, we're already reloading anyways. I'm not killing you yet. This is a timeline that does not exist because I need to explore both sides to see where the hell the water level table is. So ignore that. We know it's not 5. It's not 4. It's also not 3. Okay. On either side, it's not 3. All right, let's go to -1. We're in multiverse territory. Since I can't build upwards the way a normal person would, we're gonna have to save scum to figure out where the damn aquifer is. Because normally I would just do this shit carefully. I would build an upstair, a downstair. Is water? No. Get rid of the downstair. Put an up downstair. Do a downstair. Is water? No. Get rid of the downstair. Put an up downstair. Do a down. Is water? No. Since I can't do that, we have to go into the multiverse. I thought the game crashed. So, Thadvik, who are you and why are you dying? Apparently you had a mood? When did Thadvik have a mood? You just got dwarfed recently, right, Thadvik? I'm going to transfer your dwarf off. I'm not killing you for that. I think I gave you a dwarf that had already failed a mood and I didn't know. Because I don't remember it ever saying Thadvik was in a mood. So I must have given you, like, a bad dwarf. We're going to lemon rule that and just transfer your name over, Thadvik. I don't have a dice in here. We'll say 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're a clerk. We're just going to transfer you over and pretend like I didn't give you a dwarf who was already on death's door. Thadvik the First. Thadvik the First. He was a brewer. No, we babysat a brewer, though. Hey, this is a different brewer. He's rusty. Okay, no dead Thadvik this time. Also, not -3, apparently. Cool. Let's do this up higher. Yay, I'm born again. Yeah, right? Where Thanos' snap doesn't get reversed? Yeah, earlier. Didn't they? They had some animated series where, like, they tried to do a bunch of what ifs, and I don't think, like, hardly anyone even watched it or even knew that shit was going on. Like, oh yeah, we did this. Okay. Oh, and now, I know this is going to sound weird before someone corrects me, but Disney is, like, trying to get into anime now. I know. Don't bring up Ghibli. I'm not talking. That's an old Disney, by the way. They're now doing their own shows, and they're trying to bring them to Disney Plus? Or, like, they've done a show or two, and now they're trying to do more of it? Or something like that? I've been hearing... And I haven't heard any good shows so far. I haven't heard, like, any show I'd ever give a crap about. But I've now heard, I think, 2 different shows being like, oh, this is going to be done on Disney Plus. Why? Why is the House of Mouse touching this? Not even -1. Okay. So what? I had to go to 0? Or is there just no aquifer over here? Not -1 on either side. You know what I forgot to do, Thadvik? I forgot to save after I renamed your dude. I'll need to do that again. I'll need to rename your dude again and then save so that your name's already transferred over. Yeah, no, once they had, I don't know if anyone even bothered to follow that. I used to way back when follow the shows and stuff. Back when it was Agents of S.H.I.E.L.D. Not the greatest thing, to be fair. Mostly because the movies kept ignoring it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There was a clerk. But they always shit on the show, and they didn't support the show like they should have. And then afterwards, they're like, wait, we can use the show to do things for the movies? Which the show was already fucking doing. Then they started to start making their own shows, and then be like, okay, but this is what the story is. And forcing the shows to... Thadvic. And then forcing the shows to do stupid nonsense that just went against all the lore they'd already built. Like, once they did the Loki show, like, any amount from the Loki show, it's like, oh, okay, cool, none of this really matters anymore. Like, the Loki show disproves the entirety of the Marvel canon because the Loki show exists. There's just no point. Like, oh, okay, cool. There's just no stakes then, huh? Did I already do 0, or did I try to go up 1 or 2? Hold on. This one... What is that? Where's that other one that I went up? This one stopped at 0. That's what I think I'm going for right now is 0. Hoping it's the same water table. And we should be good. That was so... It made me decide that I'm going back to Farm Sim 19 to fertilize my crops with it. I've been watching She-Hulk. It makes me laugh sometimes. What was so disgusting a thought? What, that Disney's like trying to actually go ham into like anime production? Or not ham yet, but they're dipping their toes into being like, what if we were to actually just do all the anime too? Because everyone hates us and we'd keep doing bad shit. Because, you know, that's all kinds of yay. I didn't rename the About to Die dude, did I? So it's going to say Thadvic died if I didn't rename him. That's on me. I should have paused immediately. I should have. It brought me to the other Thadvic. Because I can't change his name now. We're going to call that the fake Thadvic. That's the Thadvic we don't talk about. That's that doppelganger Thadvic. My twin, Fake Vic. Yes, they already went ham into it. Sing was full of ham. Hop was furry ham. On the plus side, they probably can't get all the animes. Sony already bought Crunchyroll. No, Crunchyroll don't have fake. Everyone's leaving Crunchyroll. Crunchyroll is like old news. Crunchyroll's been old news for at least half a year. Like, completely seriously. Crunchyroll and Funimation basically try to be like, well, now we have a monopoly. You guys have to do what we want. So all the anime companies said, no, fuck you. And they made their own thing. So what you're thinking of probably is High Dive. High Dive is the new thing to share all your animes where the companies involved can choose if it's going to be a sub or a dub. They're controlling the translation. They get bigger cuts from what I understand. Like, yeah, Crunchyroll, they got that shit and within 2 months made every fucking anime company ever be like, fuck you. There's only a couple of them that are still working with it, and I think it's just because they had old contracts that haven't worked through yet. Please still be 0. It's wet, so yes? Okay, yeah, I just didn't see it going through. That... I dug out the wrong tunnel! Technically speaking, every time I've done this, I've now dug out the wrong tunnel. This needs to be priority 1. Every single time I keep clicking the ones on the left, and I've never been doing that hole. You guys got to get down here now. I screwed it. We're going to flood the base so you guys don't fix this. Get down here. Hurry up. Waiting on you. Why is the other one not going active now, too? Because water's going to be running it. Oh, God, it's coming in the other hole. Oh, now it's coming through the first hole. You didn't do the thing. I know it's wet. You got to dig it. If you don't dig it, everything's gonna die. Hold on. You didn't do the right one. You got to go over here. You got to fix that. You got to fix this one. You got to fix this one. Damn it. They didn't fix that one. Did this one work though? Did this hit level 0? They're still digging it. Okay. So 0 was correct. I just screwed it. Yes. Okay. 0 is the correct level. If I did the pipes correctly, I believe this would be working. Let's reload Thadvik. Pretend I didn't do all of that. Still need doppelgangers in the game as a monster. Oh, I had that issue recently. I had that actually came up. The campaign started, and this is the one where I'm playing a weird nightmare creature. I am playing the nurse from Persona 5, but if she was a nightmare-inducing Pinocchio. That's all you need to know.
Rename fake Thadvik.
Yes, you're right. Rename the fake Thadvik. That would be this one, I believe. And so we're sitting there on a boat, and like during dinner or whatever, like that they have crew members, but it's not like a vacation cruise, but people who want to pay for transport. There's also like people who aren't just working there. Some of these people come up, or this dude comes up and he's like, my wife's missing. We're like, what? He's like, she was just here. I went to go do something and I came back and she's gone and I can't find my wife anywhere. And we're like, oh shit, real? And he's like, yes, I need your assistance. So we go looking and we find her like immediately. And it's like, oh, she's drunk or some shit like that. And it's like, oh, okay. Well, that was kind of a funny whatever, but you know, nothing really to worry about. And I'm sitting there and then someone else did something weird or something weird happened or whatever. And I was just joking, like, you know what? This kind of reminds me of like fairies. Like that dude's not acting right. You know the old story of fairies. They'd kidnap kids and bring them into the hills. And it was like the old mythological explanation for like an autistic child suddenly not acting normal or something like that. So I was like, yeah, it's like when the fairies kidnap you and they take you, because I have knowledge nature. So I was like tying it into like a fairy lore or whatever. I'm like, yeah, this is kind of reminding me of those old stories. It's kind of weird everyone's acting that way. We should be keeping an eye out for like weird fairy magic or whatever. And we're sitting there and it's like, all right, well, what about the fairy things? You know, like we're looking into them. Like, yeah. So I actually had to look and I'm like, oh yeah, that's what a doppelganger is. They thought the kids were like doppelgangers that had been kidnapped by fairies. Isn't that funny? And then like shortly thereafter, the DM basically pulls out the sheet and we're in a fight because we've accidentally caught the doppelganger. And like a fifth of the crew had been switched out for doppelgangers. And we're like, oh shit. This is real. And he's like, yeah, you're in the middle of a doppelganger war. What? We're just on some boat in the middle of an ocean and suddenly like a bunch of the ship turns out like they're running down the fucking hallway fucking transforming. Someone's like saying that like we're not gonna get out of here alive and shit. And I'm like, I was joking. I was making some joke. I didn't think there was actual doppelganger nonsense going on. Yeah. No, I shouldn't need to save over. I'll save over if this works. Lord Bookworm is taken by a Fey mood. If I'm right and I've now done this correctly. Oh, wait, no. Fuck. This is technically, no matter how I do it, not right. I would need to cancel out this row. But wait, interrupting them while he's mid-go is not good. That is not good. I didn't do the rest of these. Like, there's an entire row of drainage I'm supposed to be doing, and I didn't set any of them up. Oh, shit. Hold on. Wait. There. Wait, no, not this level. This level can be done later. This level needs to be done now. See, I accidentally called out the fucking 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. The doppelgangers on the boat. Like, just trying to make a joke about kidnapped children and shit. Because, like, the lady came back and then she was like, oh, I'm drunk or whatever. And I'm just really sick. And I'm like, yeah, it's kind of like those kids, isn't it? Doppelgangers. What? Really? I never even set up the drain. Fuck, I'm stupid. All of this needs to be priority 1. Please. The water is coming. I already hear it thundering in my ears. I have made a horrible mistake. We got lots of these to dig. You guys got to come now, or we are going to have a very bad time. All right, there's smoothing. As soon as that middle one gets smooth, I'm going to have to order the engraver to come back. He claimed a workshop. I think because I have priority 1 on these, I think this can interrupt water coming. Like, any active miner will just go to this instead. Then it would be here, here, and a ramp up. And then it's a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's a 5 gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 gap, 5 gap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 gap. Gap. There we go. We almost swim team the entire base and cue the No, we're good. We know what we're doing. We're not dumb. Like I said, these ones won't really matter that much, but there's no way to get through and into these after the fact. Because even, let's say, it's not how it works, but let's say, also, who's having the mood? Is he moving? If he's out here, he must be moving. Has the aspect of 1 whole Fae. Not 2 Fae, but 1 Fae. Even assuming that this wasn't going to be completely flooded with water, as soon as we dug down to create the path, we would have been drowning in the water down here. All right, they now have to haul all the stones out. And we need to start installing grates. To make sure that we don't have boxes floating down there. You guys got to get them stones. I hear the water coming. Have they gone back to digging? Oh no! Here comes the water. I told you. Why didn't you believe me? The only thing helping is that the water's going to slowly fill up one side or the other. No, you guys got to get out now. If you didn't get your shit, there's no point. You guys are idiots. Lock. At some point, I'll just DF hack. I'll get that shit out of here. The guy holding a stone, though, might be a problem. All 4 of these guys might be a problem. Don't tell me you idiots got stuck. Fuck! Well, the system works. And that's half the battle. Because none of it piles up here. This worked correctly. Hey, guys? Guys, it's very wet over here. Okay, what do I got to do to save the idiots? Swear to God, they do this just to fuck with me. Do we have any active miners? You've got until that point to get down there and give them an exit. Quick! 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 Go faster! Must go faster! Must go faster! No! Get him out! No! You stupid idiots! Fuck, one of them already drowned. Thad Vic! Thadvik, you're cursed. You are cursed to non-existence. All right. We had the numbers down. I screwed it up. Let's reload Thadvik. Blurble, 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 blurble. How did he die? How did he die way up there? Everyone else at least went back away from the water, but Thadvik's like, I'm gonna swim through this. Blub, blub, blub. Goes through the tunnel, comes up the other side. It's one of the ones I didn't have a hole in. What is the plan? Okay. This has not been ordered yet. Good. I have time to fix my mistakes. Smooth this. And now we are going to channel down 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here and here. And then one more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Here and here. That is, in fact, a 5. Once they dig that, I'll know where I'm going from there. I won't dig out above it because now I know I'm an idiot. Wait, we got to get rid of the fake Thad. Fake Thaddeus the Third Esquire. Before he dies. There we go. I am... Oh, fuck. I'm not going to dwarf you yet. I am Dryston. We're in the middle of a possibly save scumming adventure. So I might... Fuck it, I'll do it. Dwarf 4 for I am Dryston. 1, 2, 3, 4. You're a farmer. You're a farmer and it's okay. I am Drystman. Is this your first? No, this is your second. I'll say you had more. You live. You live again. Ha 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 ha. All right. Boop, boop. Diggy, diggy, drain hole. Diggy, diggy, drain hole. Diggy, diggy, drain hole. Diggy, diggy, drain hole. And since I'm down here, wasn't going to, but if I'm having to do this the slow, meticulous way because I keep screwing up, let's smooth the walls so it looks nice. Give some of our dwarves some skills doing crap. I don't think they can smooth up there, but I can try. This middle area they can. Yeah, there's no floor there, so you can't reach that. I think you can reach back here. Yeah. All right, that is what it is. This will also buy time for them to get all the stones out of the way. That does look a bit better than what we had before. I suppose this was worth... We'll just say that anything that if that looks not great, that's just because of erosion. Hey, that random dude died. Hold on. Save and continue playing. Correct. We had the new dwarf. We had the old Thadvik dead. We're being careful. The dwarves are gonna go in. We're gonna be good. Who have I killed? I am Dryston. Give me a sec. I am Dryston. We're in the middle of a save, and then I'll tell you who you've killed. Before digging it, no. The itsy bitty spider went up the
Map
water
drain
spout.
hole not built.
What? Map drain hole not built. Oh yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. We were gonna be fine. Okay? These dwarves are aquatic. I am Dryston. You have killed no one. You have no kills to your name. We're fighting things. Why are we fighting things? I was worried about this. We have an agitated albatross. I'll order him to be killed, but I don't know how well it's going to work when it's a bird. He's already messing people up on the bridge, chasing animals across. Is he over here? Because they're coming over here like he's over here. All right, I'm going to assume that they have that. Build construction floor grate. There, iron. There, iron. There, iron, and there. Iron, so no one can fall through. All right, that's still being smooth. These look a little bit better. We need more rough gems. Where the hell have I been storing rough gems? I've moved this rough gem thing like 3 times already. Look, there. Boom. Done. Gems. Rough. All. Rough. All. Don't want to deal with that. Get them out of here. This area is going to be not an area soon. Okay. Now, the second part of this, the second part of waking up is dead albatross in your cup. Okay. The second part of this is that I actually need to dig that out and that out. Well, no, I don't. I mean, the idea was that it would be iron, but right now we could probably just smooth that, there, that, there, and that before continuing, and then install the iron there and there. If we need to work on it again later, we can, no problem. This is just because if we're doing this all now, we might as well make this part of the area look correct. Actually, that didn't need to be smooth because the wall is supposed to be here. That's why I wanted to do this, because the 5x5 is right there above it. The smoothing was unnecessary, unfortunately. Okay, now that that has been done, we need to install 4 more grates. Construction floor. Wait, what? No, not construction floor. Construction floor grate. Because their bedrooms are supposed to have the grates in them. But not, there's no reason for it here, and that's just for this room. Then when the safety features are installed, then we can do the water and send it. Okay, these are installed? They're being installed. Okay. Well, whatever. This part of it needs to get done again. The 2 was right here. Yep. All right. For the 9th time, let's get this going. Ocean rules are written in Dwarven blood. Thadvik's specialty. Vampires are aquatic. We need vampires. I mean, stopping it from going in the drainage system before it is done. Yeah, no, we're good. This whole system is done. That's done. We got the gems out. Wait, no, fuck. I didn't do the actual important room again. Hold on, don't do it. How did I forget the actual important one? I am cursed to not do this correctly. All right, we haven't dug the hole yet. We're good. Is that dude still having his mood? Or was that in a previous existence? I don't see anyone having a strange mood. I think that was a previous...
Number 11.
For what? Oh, gotcha. I thought, yeah. I think the strange mood was in a different timeline because I don't see one now and I don't think I failed. We're just going to ignore that. All right, let them smooth. Hurry up. Because I'm going to send water through there and you're going to drown because you idiots will walk the wrong direction. That's why I wanted to get all these done because it's going to be down the river pressure from where I'm working. Okay, there we go. Now, since I've done everything down there, I can construct the iron floor on top of this because I don't need to see down here because these are all going to be just different drains, I guess. I've decided this now. And I can start digging from here up to 0. And then once I've ordered this, I'm going to save again in case 0 isn't the high point for all 4 holes. 0 holes, 0 fun. And we'll see if those 4 beds are working. Are these drains or a 3D bedroom? Both. We're doing a very complicated thing. DV music. Do you need more than 1 square of drainage? Yes. Because I have lots of squares of water coming in. So I need... Are you talking about the actual exit thing? No. You don't there. You need vertical, yes. Horizontal, no. That's why those 2 went through first. Yeah, that is correct. Yep, okay. We'll hollow them out later. So now so what we're doing is we are making our oasis under the sands, the very hot sands. Every Dwarven bedroom is a star pattern that'll have its own personal mist generator. Because of this, we are also moving around and redesigning the rooms below because if we're already sending the mist through, we might as well send it through all the way and have mist generators in other rooms as well. So the people that are working in the offices will be using the bath water of the dwarves from their bedrooms, but they don't mind. Also, in order to get the drain system to work correctly, you need like a weird U-bend. And in order to do that, I needed the space, and I couldn't do the space through where people were living. So I have to put it vertically through where they're living to U-bend below them. Because the U-bend means that no water will pour anywhere, because that's a water on top of water, meaning it's doing a pressure calculation to that side instead. So we shouldn't get water pouring anywhere on our side, because all the pressure should update all the way through and go out the hole. That is how we're doing this. So now we have a ton of mist generators and we haven't had to worry about the dwarves drowning. As a matter of fact, this mist generator system right here is actually hitting my frames less than me just letting the water fall through into the cave over there or letting the water fall through into the cave down here. Like this is actually like the one that hits me the least, even though this right now has more mist generators. The other ones only have 2. And like 2 rooms, and then that's it. And then there's more water on the map because of that. This one's just working perfectly. Ta-da! Ha ha ha! Be moist now, dwarf. The only real issue with these ones is that this helps when people are moving things in and out, but it never hits the middle. So it looks cool. It looks really good, but it's not great. We will need to get to those ones later, but in the meantime, I'm going to construct a wall of iron across this back room. And then we're going to channel that out and construct a wall of iron here in front. Because this is supposed to be the 3-dimensional, like, curved room for the trade depot. We're already here. We might as well do it. Until I start working on the thing behind it, who cares? Let's build a bridge. Yeah, no, it actually will. That one won't, as stupid as it sounds. Because this water, if I get the water to hit this all joint, all the water is just in one calculation. That's your flowing water right there. That's the calculation I have to deal with. The water that I was just pouring through this room, one room only, is causing all of this calculation in the cave. This one is actually way worse. And that's just one water source. All these little waters dribbling around everywhere, causing problems. This is an actual, that's a no-no. And don't even get me started on the water that I've been pouring out down here either. This is actually also a major issue that I need to set up something to drain this the correct way, not just this weird, insane way where I've just been dumping it into the caves endlessly with its own massive waterfall system. That needs to get changed. Those ones are costing me. The one for that bedroom, like trade depot area, it does nothing. There's 4 squares total of aquifer draining down 1 out of 7 water. Then it hits a water pressure thing and disappears. So there's no calculation really happening on this one. Why didn't these last 2 get pressured up? Why, I suppose because the water wasn't pushing through them. It's saying that this is closer. So that didn't get pressure. That is kind of cool though. It's good to know. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because that one takes it. It wouldn't have the pressure to go up. It used to. Oh wait, hold on. We need to do a legit save. Save and continue playing. It works. But the corpses. It used to be people didn't want to get hit in the face. Now we don't want to get hit in the FPS. Please, no, not my FPS. I need it. I need it. Boop, 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 boop. Now, some of the rest of these, like when I do these, not going to be an issue. I'm going to dig a thing out to them, but like probably from up here, go down behind, then go down, just do the whole 2. This will be no problem because it's not going through a room, so who even really cares? That's easy to add on. What? Unnamed traders taken by a Fey mood. All right, you do you, buddy. I'm not going to stop you. Channel out the back room, then wall it off, and at least for now, the trade depot is complete. That just looks so cool. You know, you can come back. He claimed a craft store shop. You didn't have to just do one and then do nothing else. All the ones that are blue are ones that are intersecting a room right now that I'm going to need to like pay special attention to. That's why I've already dug them out already. Okay, if you're going to do it that way, just do it all in one go. Look, come back. Now come back. Now come back. And last area. Gotta be careful. There we go. Construction wall. Iron. That way, when any of the traders go into a trade depot, we have a 3-dimensional encapsulated dome room with water pouring in all the corners in the middle of a desert. Just to be audacious. All right, that is working well. Do we have more monsters on the field? We do not. Nothing to worry about as of yet, at least. Okay, those 2 things work. All of these rooms need to move. I need to move them up by 3. Meaning this hallway needs to devolve to a 2, meaning the puppy needs to go. No, meaning that the smelter needs to move, meaning we got to get the fucking coke out of here. We got to hide the coke. Where am I going to be putting coke today? You are a coke pile. Why are you not bigger? Hold on. Bring all the coke out of the way, first of all. Like, seriously, get the coke out of here. That is fuel and lignite. Yeah, that's all the stuff that's supposed to have been melted anyways. It shouldn't be there. I was thinking at some point of putting shit up here, but this is clearly just the piping system, so not there. We will need an area for a metal smithing system at some point. We could transfer it over here for now. We have an empty room. We are going to be putting stuff in it later, but for now, let's just make this be a bar block pile that only accepts metal bars. I realized my mistake as soon as I did it. And we are going to be needing bins of the featherwood variety. Which means we're going to be incurring agitated creature wrath, so we're going to have to pay attention. Make sure nothing sneaks up and kills us. Why is there an... Oh, I forbid it because it was that silver artifact axe that I grabbed. That's right. We should install that in like a display thing at some point. Even if someone steals it, I don't think anyone would care. So you're saying we have no rough gems, or are you saying that all my rough gems are being stored somewhere and didn't need to be there? We have a lot of bags. What is making the bags? Stop making bags. We have too many bags. We have too many chickens. Too many animals. All right, first of all, you should have all the chickens and poults and shit assigned. They should not be wandering around. Someone's job should be to collect the damn eggs. Like, look at all these turkeys that are just wandering the map. A bunch of them are going to have to be killed. The duck should have been here already. I don't know why the duck left. Ton of water buffaloes upstairs. They all got a ton of puppies got to get killed again. Did we or did we not? Oh, that was from a previous timeline, so he's good. All right, let's trim off Dryston's old corpse. Accept. And let us trim down Sazir's old corpse. Accept. No one died this time? I don't think. Wait, unless someone did. Wait, hold on. That dude who just died. Okay. Good thing I remember that so we could bring him up so he doesn't just rot to death. He doesn't rot and cause death. All right, but everyone should be getting lots of happy thoughts from Mist. Lots of puppies got to be put down. Dwelling upon wearing old clothing, then get new fucking clothing. Oh, fuck. I said we were going to have to pay attention, and then it happened anyways. Someone kill that fucking bird. A dire osprey. That's what we needed. A dire fucking osprey. Okay. Have these bars been removed? No, because I haven't. I've been cutting down trees, or at least I told them to cut down trees, and I don't even think they got around to that much. Didn't I order a bunch of these to be cut? Like, there's no wood over here, but it's automatic. What? What? Why did that one pop up, but not that one? Oh, I hate when they're flying creatures. Please die. I know you're 12 years old, but I need you to stop existing. You need to give up this grand experiment we call life so that my dwarves can be happy. You're scaring my animals, and I don't appreciate it. You going birdemic on me. I'm going to call the Steam release the birdemic update to Dwarf Archers. That's what I'm calling it now. All right, they're fighting the osprey. Have they killed the osprey? Yes, they have. Cool. Not my problem anymore. Did silver... What? Did silver worse than copper? I don't know what that means. Did silver worse than copper? Throw off his mortal coil. Does puppies get the same amount of meat and leather as grown dogs? No, but we have too many animals. Like, I gotta kill the dogs, I gotta kill the puppies, I gotta kill everything. We shouldn't have this many. So I'm gonna kill the puppies off for dogs off for now. The gander and the geese. Wait, I thought we had geese up here. Nope, okay. We have a lot of ganders, not many goose. A lot of males to one female. The llamas, I'm gonna trim them down but reset them. So that's every llama. 2 males, 3 females. Puppies will either die or get their balls chopped. How about that? But I can't do that because I'm about to kill all the adults. So, go back to the adults. Spare 2 women, 3 women, and 2 men. And then we have the gobblers. We clearly have too many of these. 2 gobblers at most. And the hens, we'll cut off a few of them. Because I think we have enough eggs with what's left. Then we have the water buffalo. We do not need this many bulls. We do not. We're going to leave 2, cut 1, just so we have an extra meat source out there. And then that'll be all the bulls. And then we have all the calves. I'm already allowing some of the males to exist, so we're just going to cut off the balls of all the children. And then maybe we'll kill them when they grow up. The cows. Cut them back down to 3 again. And then wait till we have auto butcher, so I don't have to do that ever again. No, you did not die this time. The water worked correctly this time. We now have 2 bedrooms. As a matter of fact, hold on. I will do, you are right. I will do you one better, Thadvik. For all the death attempts on your life, Thadvik, why did that not go up to there? There we go. Thadvik, you can get this bed. We'll make sure that this bed right here goes to you. You and your spouse. You are guaranteed to get one of the early mist generators you pre-ordered. Good job. There's no bed in there yet because I forgot. But good job. Is one of these up here now empty, or did I move you from a different bedroom? Kale, Pinky, Silver, Vorpalum. That one's now empty. Deleted. Uninstall. Uninstall. Start moving some of these beds down. And we're saving. I mean, in weapon usage. So, yes and no. Silver doesn't hold an edge, and it's heavy, so it's not good for slashing weapons or piercing weapons, but it is good for bludgeoning weapons. So silver is the best normal weapon you can make out of for bludgeoning. Copper, it's like basically copper, iron, and then above iron, you have like a 3-way split. You either have steel as a good generic. I believe bronze like kind of ties with steel occasionally or something. Like it's actually weird. Brass or bronze actually does pretty well in most testing. That's kind of up there, and there's some things where it does a little better on, but what steel is just a good go-to anyways. And then if it's a bludgeoning weapon, above steel would be silver for bludgeoning weapon, and then for armor and piercing slashing weapons you would want candy floss. That's what it is. Bronze is a high sharpness modifier. All right, any of the rest of these also empty? Nope. We will be moving them down as we can. The real question is how many of these down here are empty? Because we have already made a few. They're not all fully working, but we have made a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 4 are empty. 5 are empty. Hold on. Who's down here? Thadvik. Did I just see a Thadvik over here? Thadvik. That's not yours. Remove assignment. 6. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. I did that one. 20. 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. 30 beds are open downstairs. 30. So I should be able to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could just delete them, but remember that causes crashes. So I'm doing this carefully. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, and now we delete them. Because otherwise, I think the dwarf would still reference the sleeping zone, but the sleeping zone wouldn't be there, so it'd be referencing a 0. And I think that's what crashes the game. As long as you've unassigned them first, I think you're good. Maybe even pausing. I don't know if pausing it would have done anything. And now we uninstall the beds. Because the beds aren't part of this. And this will free up beds for me to transfer more people downstairs. What just happened? There we go. And now. So some of those people should start grabbing beds and stuff down here. I can just assign them manually. We'll assign John Doom to that one. Just to make sure. I don't want them to even have a negative thought to be like, oh, I wish I had a bedroom. Tap Dancing Ninja. Who gets this water? CJ the Insane Gifter does. Who gets this one? Zakthos. Who gets you? Agirno. After Agirno is... Could have sworn it was Lord of Cakes, but... Oh, no, I just scrolled really fast. Per Mustache. This one can go to Lord of Cakes. Someone already claimed that one in front of me, Claro. That one goes to Lord of Cakes. I think... Oh, wait, no, he's a child, isn't he? Lord of Cakes doesn't get a bed. He gets whatever the hell he sleeps in. Deadman. Claiborne. Glass half empty. A cook. Lord Bookworm, Esquire the Third Junior. Potash maker. And I think everyone for now, and a baby, so I'm going to ignore that. I think everyone now has been transferred to newer rooms. We are going to need a lot of chests. I already forgot the numbers. 7, 14, 21, 28, 35, 42, 49, 56, 63, 70, 77, 84. I need 84 mudstone chests. Fantastic. Rock coffer. 84. Yes, 843. Damn, why have I done that twice? 84. There you go. Out of mudstone. Let that go through. Then afterwards we can do doors and such. Only mathematicians can divide by 0. We did in high school. Don't I share with my parents normally? Yeah, I believe so. I concur. More chests are always needed. This is true. Because like I said, we just got to get their rooms and stuff furnished. Now, that one's a bit screwy. This one could theoretically work. We have to shunt things around. One of the things is I was needing featherwood so I can make featherwood bins. I need like 20 featherwood bins. Wooden bin. We'll do 10. 10 featherwood bins. Any more birds trying to do stupid crap? I don't think so. Uh-oh, we're running that weird thing where we're butchering too many animals again. You just gotta start prepping them lavish meals. Consume them resources. You're saying that we have too much booze, brew drink from plant. Why are the sunberry seeds not going in the seed pile? Because bags? I don't understand. You give the 22. You accept from everywhere. Why are you not accepting the seeds? That's your job. There shouldn't be seeds out here. They should go here and then in there. Are they being hauled straight over? You're not set to accept from anywhere. All right, I'm going to turn that on for now to see if the seeds open up for getting hauled correctly. Because those should clear out.
Why have more than one seed stockpile?
So, it's part of an old bug that's not really currently a bug, but it can come up, but now it's more of a minor inconvenience and not a game-ending thing. And it's because of bins and barrels is what it is. Containers have been fixed, but they keep having issues, so have they really been fixed? So here you go. You have a container, right? In the container, you have 2 bags. We'll say this one is bag 7 and this one is bag 1. All right, there is our barrel. There's our bags of seeds, and you have created 1 seed over here. What do you wish to do? You wish to put the seed in the thing, but that seed's far away. So what you would have to do, it's not necessary anymore, but it does smooth some things out, is if you didn't do anything, the instant someone picked up this seed and wanted to put it in that bag, until that seed got there, you locked out that bag and the entire barrel, also meaning you locked out the other seeds. So as a way to reduce that travel time, what you would do is you would create the secondary stockpile that did not allow barrels in it. So this pile could take from anywhere in the map, and this pile could only take from that pile. So what would happen is you'd lock out an entire bag while they brought over the correct seed, and then you'd lock out a barrel only for them to bring, only during the time it took them to bring it over 5 feet. So you're reducing the travel time of the seed away from the locking out of the container. Because otherwise, if you didn't do that, you get a whole bunch of canceled planting seeds because couldn't find any seeds. How am I supposed to plant if I don't got seeds? But you'd be like, I've got hundreds of seeds. What are you talking about? And it's because everyone was bringing this food back from like the tavern and such. It's another reason why I also routinely keep the still buy the food to begin with, because if I'm making the seed right there, there's also no travel time. So technically, this and this is solving the same problem. If I'm brewing it here, then who cares? It's a reduced travel time. Now, there's supposed to be a thing in the new version. Is that old drawing still here? There's supposed to be a thing in the new version where it's like bins and barrels have been fixed, so you don't have to worry about that anymore. But it still kind of keeps happening, but it's not a persistent issue. It's just not every edge case has been fixed yet. So you don't need to do that absolutely anymore. But old habits die hard, and it does still have a bit of a place. But as you just saw, for some reason, they're not even bringing down bags. Since they're not bringing in any bags into this stockpile, they weren't putting the seeds in it because the seeds had to go in a bag. So I'm just clearing it out so that they can grab the seeds and maybe put them in the correct stockpile. That's why I switched this to draw from everywhere. Sarvesh Akrul Nunak, the trader, has created Urush Gatal, Sibash Sharul, a highwood ring. He claims as an heirloom in the name of the family ancestor Odom Belpraise. Erushin Gotal Sibash Sharul, handle ghost, the deteriorated impunity. Worth about 2,000 dwarf bucks. Hold on. This is a highwood ring. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is decorated with giant with dire leopard leather. Thank you for following. And encircled with bands of cushioned green glass cabochons. Every day is great when you have giant cave spider silk. The object menaces with spikes of porcupine leather. On the item is an image of Search Proud, the bulky cave spider silk turban in high wood. On the item is an image of Irush Flag Smoothness, the dwarf in high wood. Irush Flag Smoothness is traveling. The artwork relates to the flight of the dwarf Irush Flag Smoothness into the Azure Dunes in the early spring of the year 100. On the item is an image of Search Proud, the bulky cave spider silk turban in Saguaro rib wood. And on the item is an image of Forgotten Beasts in Dingo Bone. Thank you for following. Every day is Waka Pepe, I think. And in Kleptomania, you rolled dwarf number 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Woodcrafter, legendary. Kleptomania, the Woodcrafter.
Hi,
Hi
and yes.
and yes. Kleptomania the first. I can dwarf you too, but I need you to type the script in first. The script keeps track of whether or not you're alive. So if I just name someone after you, the script ends up thinking that there's more dwarves to give out than there actually is. That's just us slaughtering buffaloes and crap. Legendary. Yep. So like I said, it's not necessary. If someone's not doing it, like whatever. This one shouldn't even be allowing pots to... Oh, fuck. I forgot that they do that. If you change anything, it re-allows pots. It's like this person's actually just grabbing the seeds from over here, which is the weirdest thing. Like the seeds should have already been back up in here. But it ain't working right? I don't know. Like none of these seeds should be out here. They should have all been hauled away a while ago. Like this allows every seed. Kleptomania, this is basically a new fort. We had 2 or 3 forts in short order. Hold on, that is an agitated bird if I've ever seen one. Yep. Hold on. The wilderness is attacking me again. Kill those 2 dwarves. Those 2 birds. And who else is here? A spear dwarf. Okay, I don't care about that one. Is Twitch laggy? RNG laggy? I'm laggy? I'm not laggy. I haven't dropped a single frame all stream, and I've got good connection. Yeah, no, it's a you. You need a refresh. I'm gonna call you Mario because it's a you. Yep, sorry. But yes, we've gone through a couple forts in the past couple of weeks. This is ShoreStandard, not Moist Channeled? Moist Hole? I forget what the other one was called. This one is in a good biome in a desert. The dwarves actually listened to me, as can be seen by that dead bird. And we are building up mist generators like everywhere. Actually, as a matter of fact, we have too many animals. That's our big thing, so we're having to work against those. Did we already make all the bins? Okay, how come none of those bins made it to the bar pile? Like, that's what needed the bins. What took priority on my bins? Like, you're saying it's complete, but you're not even using them. Use them. How do we have a lot of skeletons? I gotta purge these skeletons at some point. I gotta purge all of this at some point. I has an idea.
Thank you so much.
Hey, look, it's Nivik 694 skeleton. Has he been dead long? Is that an old Nivik 694? Is Nivik supposed to be dead? Do we know he's dead? Is this one to Nivik? Is that Kib Bardumazel? Mozibudib? Did Nivik just die? Why is there just a dead Nivik here? What the hell happened? Admiral Wiley into the mandate. Do I have a gap in the military? Yeah, okay. So there's just a dead Nivik. I don't know why. How long has he been dead? Oh my God. Yes. Parmot, thank you so much for following. You cut. Why? All right. Have a good evening, Kleptomania. Yeah, this isn't Diamond Squirts. Nivik Dwarf checked at 5:28 Pacific, and they were still alive then. So why hasn't the game told me he died? Did I miss a Nivik is dead order? I'm trying to figure out how to get his body in. Because this is not a great way. Like, I can get his body in there. Actually, no, that might work. Hold on. I have technically created a thing for this situation. We'll see if it works. Well, no, usually you get an alert one way or another. There you go. I sucked all of his gear in. I'm waiting for the pants to come in, but those ones might not. Oh, there we go. Pull the lever again. This is my river retrieval system. I should have been told that he was dead. I haven't even heard that he's missing. We will need to install a door there. This can get very bad in the future. Actually, no. If I just had a second grate there, no water could get in anyways. No. I'm doing this wrong. That's the way to do this. That means no water can get in. No, I'm not going to make a slab. I'm going to get his body back. It does mean I need to build more caskets, though. Priority 4 on these. Oh, we're at the edge of the map. Okay, we have to start getting funky with it. I built some stone blocks earlier. And I don't see them. All right, first of all, let's start banning crap. You're not on my list. You're not on my list. You're not on my list. Chalk is not on my list right now. No jet, no bauxite, no microcline. Build construction wall. There we go. That helped a lot. The blocks I made must have been in a different timeline. So I should see mudstone blocks, and I'm not. So... Oh, I just thought of something. Please don't be using a bin. Okay, we have not yet used a bin. Good. Deleted. I should quantum the bars down. So, no bin on the bars, because otherwise I can't sort them out later. Because it will become a real big pain. Build construction wall. I do still want a bunch of mudstone blocks. Build construction wall. Rock block. 20. Mudstone. That should help. Admiral Wiley into the mandate. Didn't you just start that mandate? Export agrees. I'm not exporting them. Calm down. Where's this miner? Yeah, no, apparently they didn't know that he was dead. All right, Nivik died. He's just in the water for some reason. I don't know why. How do I not have a button for him yet? He dies a lot. That is a thing he does. I've heard it. I've heard this is true. Hold on, glass half empty. Boop. I'm making a Nivik is dead command. I need his exact spelling. Nivik 694. Nivik 694. Nivik 694. Okay, and then boop. Kill command for Nivik. And now people should be able to do enlist in the military. That's all right. He was only one of our top ones. We didn't need him. That's just cool, right? Cool. Question, if I pull this lever, do we die? Oh, wait, no, hold on. In the off chance that we do, let's build a wall just to be safe. Stavros 654 wants to be in the military. I got you. You're an adequate wrestler right now, Stavros. Do. Labor. Military. Now we know. All right. Who's building this wall?
Build a second floodgate linked to the lever in the opposite state of the first one.
No? I don't need to. I'm doing a test right now. I'm not going to keep a wall up. I'm confirming the water doesn't go over the floodgate. I believe it won't. I'm 99 that it won't go over it, but why risk the base in case the 1% time that I am wrong? Yep, we're good. Oh, no. We're not good. So it would need to be 2 squares of aquifer because water pressure is just that fucking high? Like, you'll notice there's not much water, but it could be enough to cause issues. Yeah, just every now and then it surges with extra water and goes over. And then it slowly drains back out, and then it surges again. All right. So I was almost correct. This is why we put the wall up. All that would take would be 2 grates, and you're good. Not even a big issue. All right. Do I have any more caskets? I don't. Cool. Make mudstone blocks. Rock coffin. Rock coffin. Make me 5 or 10. No, go with 5 for now because I don't want you wasting that much time. Rock coffins. Build construction wall. Mudstone block. Mudstone block. Mudstone. Mudstone.
Oh, wanted to ask about that. Can you explain how that drain is working? Where is the water going?
It goes nowhere. I'm being serious. It goes nowhere. There's nothing. No trick up my sleeves. No ribbons. Voila. The secondary point of this base is that everything we're doing is we're working with heavy aquifers. Why there is actually a benefit to be dealing with aquifers. So the water goes over a grate into a 1 deep hole, but that hole is connected to a heavy aquifer. So any amount of water just disappears into it. Like if you have a heavy aquifer, it makes the perfect drain. If I had a heavy aquifer below where I was building everything, as opposed to just above, then I could also just be using that. And I wouldn't need to be running this crap off the map. I would just be like, and into the aquifer it goes, and it would disappear. It's even better than running it off the map because you have no calculation there. And it's gone. Underground fishing and desert. I don't think you can. Doesn't it have to actually have a proper flow calculation for that to work? Not yet. So we are now walling in all these people who had tombs, and I'm going to start counting up in things. I could just be a bum and put them all together and just fill everything in like one mass tomb grave, but that's slightly disrespectful, so we're not going to do it. We haven't gotten to the point where we need mass graves anyways. And this one doesn't get a door because he's guarded by the statue of his geese. I think that's the only one I'm going to keep a path to so far, just because of the statue of the goose. Everyone must know the story of him and his love for his goose. On a slab. Burial. There we go, saltpeter. Didn't I say... I guess I didn't click mudstone. I could have sworn I did, but whatever, cool. Oh yeah. What are my skills? A lot of people ask that. What are my skills by glass half empty? Like, glass half empty. You are a competent butcher and not much else. You've been known to look at people a lot and dress up while looking at them in Roman clothing. You were unable to persuade anyone that what you were doing wasn't creepy. You tried singing about it even. People thought that was weirder. And that's because that you love the poetic form, the Canyon of Hail, which is a poetic narrative intended to teach a moral lesson concerning most stib, originating in the insightful dies. The rules of the form are applied by poets to produce individual poems which can be recited. The poem is a single quatrain. The Canyon of Hail is always written from the perspective of the author. Use of consonants is characteristic of the form. A form of parallelism is common throughout the poem in that certain lines are required to maintain phrasing. Each line has 3 feet with a tone pattern of even, even, uneven, and the third line of the quatrain must expand the idea of the first line. Of course. And now Bai Wei Yi says, but what about me? What are my skills? To which I say, Bai Wei Yi, you are a grand master at mining. If someone were to put a pick in your hand, you could commit surgery with it. You're also proficient at observing where your mine pick hits. And you're talented at telling people to stay calm while you hit them with your mine pick. And then you sing songs about telling people about where you hit them with your mine pick. But you don't sing songs about hitting them with your mine pick. That would be cruel. And you like the musical form, the lavender lute, which is a form of music used during marches and military engagements originating in the insightful dies. The form guides musicians during improvised performances. 2 chanters recite nonsensical words and sounds while the music is played on a kin. The musical voices bring melody with harmony, and the entire performance is at a free tempo. And it is to become softer and softer and softer. The melody has words. I lost where I was. The melody has phrases of varied length throughout the form. It is performed using the Coulette scale. Throughout, when possible, performers are to use grace notes, alternate tension and repose, play arpeggios and play staccato. And each chanter always does the main melody and should perform with feeling. The kin always should stress the rhythm. The lavender lute has a well-defined multi-passage structure, a lengthy verse and a chorus, all repeated 1 times, and a coda. The verse is voiced by the melody of the chanters, reciting nonsensical words and sounds in the harmony of the kin. Each of the chanters' voices covers its entire range, and the kin covers its entire range from crisp low register to the heavy high register. The passage features only melodic tones and intervals. It's just marching rhythms. It's not complicated. It's just marching cadence. Scales are conceived of as 2 chords built using a division of the perfect 4th interval into 8 notes. The tonic note is a fixed note passed from teacher to student, and every note is named. The names are Barim, Spoken B, Abruk, Barim, Ibruk, Hermes, Thoth, Thathil, Gostang, Lebash, and Lakish, also known as Spoken B, Ib, Though That Go Lila. As always, the Coulette heptatonic scale is thought of as 2 disjoint chords drawn from the fundamental division of the perfect 4th, and those chords are named Anim and Ustos. There's a lot. There's not that many rules to a marching cadence. I'm just saying. Lord of Cakes, could that work? Oh, we might get a Forgotten Beast. Hold on. Mind pick brain surgery. Sign me up. Couldn't dwarves dig a river to fish in? So, here's the problem. Yes, but no. Water physics would allow this. Fish status, not necessarily. Hold on. The forgotten beast Marat Oxotofo has come. A great humanoid composed of steam. It has large mandibles and it squirms and fidgets. The problem is do you see that fish? Do you see this nice juicy salmon right there under my mouse ready for the grabbing? That salmon doesn't exist. The fish you see are like vermin. They're not real. They're ephemeral. They're to be seen but not to be interacted with. What you have to do is build a fishing depot, and or not a fishing depot, but a fishing spot. And as stupid as it sounds, your dwarf kind of just looks at water and a fish appears in his hand. He doesn't actually grab a physical fish that you see swimming around. So, even though water is somewhere, it has to be water that was created with a flag set to say that you can fish from here. And or a certain quantity, whatever, what have you. If you have natural water in a cavern, you might be able to. And I do believe that they have changed the fishing status to kind of update, because we were screwing around with it a little bit when we were doing the floating Gardens of Babylon castle. But under old rules that I think are still mostly applicable, if the water is in a place where it did not originally exist as a flow, i.e., if the water is not listed as being in a river, an ocean, a muddy pond, something like that, then that water does not necessarily have the flag set that there are fish in it. Even though it could be possible for you to generate water somewhere and see a salmon fishing in it, the fishing job might not say that there's fishable squares there. That's the issue, because what you see for fish and what actually exists as fish are not the same thing. Not that this would work underwater, but yeah, that just wasn't even going to work to begin with. That one's on me. We saw that he could fish through a grate earlier, for instance. Like we know that he can. If I go to this area, please move. If I go to this area and this is filled with water, he should technically be able to fish here. And I grab fishing. It says he can. It does say fishing 5. I honestly thought that I was going to say 0. Like I said, he changed it. It didn't used to. It would not work. This one's claiming you can, but I'm wondering if that water is set to that it doesn't have, like, the maximum capacity is 0, because you can overfish an area. I think other than maybe flowing rivers and maybe oceans. But if you have like a muddy pond, they'll be like, there's no more fish. You fished them all out. So I'm wondering how that works. We could set this real quick. I don't think it'll work, but I'll set it. Just see if a guy goes fishing in that corner. That is the fishing zone. I will go back here to this fishing zone and turn it off. And then we'll turn someone on fishing just to see if he grabs a fish. Others labor, fisher dwarves. I don't have one. You're a fisher dwarf. Fishing time for you. All right, we have a new Forgotten Beast. There's a good chance we're gonna have a Forgotten Beast fight club, because there's no way that he doesn't find the other bipedal one, who, as far as I'm aware, has just been running around this entire time killing things. Yeah, they're both still moving. We have 2 active Forgotten Beasts not hiding, so there should be a good chance that they find each other. The real problem is them getting to each other. God, how close he gets is just scary sometimes. Well, he's been on an adventure. Where is the other one? Uh-oh, please don't go to this corner. I hate when they're in this corner. It's such a pain to track things in this corner. Stray dog has been slaughtered. Oh. I saw movement. Okay. Welcome to Forgotten Beast Fight Club. All right. Give me a sec to set it up, everyone. Pocket sand. I believe it's prediction. Prediction. Was that not the right one? Slash prediction. There we go. Start a prediction. There we go. Okay. In the blue corner, we have the not quite long-standing champion, Dushig. Dushig is a great humanoid composed of coral. It has large mandibles and it squirms and fidgets. Beware its poisonous vapors. Let me write him down. Thank you so much for following. Dushig, the vaporous human. Because it's humanoid, right? Vaporous human made of coral. But we're going with his physical thing and what his weapon is. Dushig, the vaporous human. He has already been severely wounded. I make this clear. His ability to grasp someone as parent and his vision is lost. He has already been severely wounded from fighting everything in the caves forever. However, in the other corner is Marat Oxytufo, a great humanoid composed of steam. Marat. Humanoid composed of steam has large mandibles and it squirms and fidgets. So what's supposed to be his attack if he doesn't have a thing listed? We went over this before. If it doesn't say something, it means something. I don't know what he does. I'm going to call him the Steamy Human. He's not currently injured. Steamy Boy goes down hard. Yeah, I'm feeling this too. I'm going to put it up there, but I'm feeling it. Let's all be clear about this. He is made of steam, meaning he has no damage reduction. If the guy punches him in the torso, he dies. If he punches him in the head, he dies. But the other one is also already severely injured. Make of that what you will. I'm putting all the information on the table. It's steam versus a guy made of coral, but the guy made of coral is like cracked everywhere because he keeps punching shit. So you have a dude who's coral approaching death's door and a guy who is only as strong as a breeze, but he might have toxin or something. It's not listing what his attack is. And I forget what that means when he doesn't have an attack listed. So you were going to, I should have had this thing ready. I thought I did. Didn't I create a thing to say website to load this up last time I tried to do this? What we're going to do, I'm supposed to have this just ready to go. You guys have 2 minutes to get a prediction in. Starting now. On whoever you want to put the points on. Crumbling coral versus a literal cloud. Wow. Everyone's putting their points on Dushig, the crumbling coral. I'm surprised. If Grundle had been in the way, he wouldn't have gotten there. Ooh. 40,000 points to 2,600. I'm going to tell you, if the Steamy Boy wins, some of you going to get rich. I'll be a sad boy if I lose. And with that, almost well-timed, we have 3 seconds left. Final call. All votes are in. I'm going to make sure to mute that tab and just close that tab. All votes are in. We had a lot for someone. Let's see who will win in Forgotten Beast Fight Club. And I think he already died. What was the attack? What was the attack? I think he just walked through him. Is he really dead? What the fuck? He just walked through him. The Forgotten Beast attacks the Forgotten Beast. But wait, hold on. Hold on. That's still there, right? I'm renaming him from Forgotten Beast to Dushig. That way we have it in the combat reports what the hell's going on. Oh no, I don't think it's updated yet. Damn it. The Forgotten Beast attacks the Forgotten Beast, but it jumps away. The Forgotten Beast bites the Forgotten Beast in the right upper leg, and the leg disappeared. And then he bit him in the left lower leg, and then his left foot disappeared. And then he just bit him in the upper body, and his body didn't exist. He literally just, the Forgotten Beast is caught in a burst of steam. He did get caught in a burst of steam. So the guy had like a final explosion as he died, but literally the man ran forward, bit the smoke 3 times, and then realized there was nothing to bite. Yes, it's steamed legs. So Dushig has won this. Marat Oxotufo has not. Actually, how does he have more listed? It says he got caught in a burst of steam, caught in the leg, falls over, kicks him in the left lower leg with its left foot, punches him. What? How do you have a different combat report than the other dude in this? Like, were you fighting and he didn't even realize that it was a fight? Okay, so you got your legs bitten off. You still show that you got whatever. Oh, you got caught in your own burst of steam round 1 because you're the one steaming. I get it. Then after you bursted, you got bit in the leg, and then you got bit in the left foot. So when you look at his report, and he's done all this, he did this so fast. The other dude was still in the middle of exuding steam, and he was like, I'm doing my attack roll. I'm attacking. And like before the dice hit the table, just his legs were gone. Like it wasn't even his turn.
Thank you so
It
much.
wasn't. Thank you for following. It wasn't even the second beast's turn. He lost his legs in the middle of his own attack. Like this is the order: attack, then steam. Meanwhile, he's like, oh yeah, this is some fucking FPS like Call of Duty lag. Like I shot you. No, I shot you. It's like, what are you talking about? I fucking bit both your legs before you did anything. No, I hit the steam button. You're a cheater. Doesn't matter, you're dead. And you did not miss much. I mean, it was hilarious, and you'll never be able to experience that ever now. Dushig has won. Having Bergie. Yeah, triple repost. But not like I said, he didn't even know that the attack had come yet. Just some lag. Choose outcome. Dushig the vaporous human has beaten Marat the steamy human. Yes, I believe Dushig is still alive. Are you sure Dushig won the vaporous human? Yes, I do. Yeah, it was way more setup than fight. 64,324 points go to Cyrillac and 7 others. The #1 voter for Douchig was Cyrilak with 20,000, and the #1 supporter of Marat was Lord of Cakes with 10,000. Yeah, but miss out on the betting. So, no, yeah, it's never going to YouTube, guys. Actually, everything is up now, other than... I got to do some work. Coca-Cola's been waiting patiently on me to put in the tags for the new playlists. But I have one Dwarf Fortress video that I've not uploaded to YouTube yet, which is the transition from one base to another. I have another Dwarf Fortress video that's that base to the next base. So both of these videos aren't up. And there's one the last Final Fantasy stream that I did on this Wednesday has not been uploaded. I was almost going to do it. Then I remembered I didn't put in the first 30 minutes because I didn't hit record at the beginning. So I actually pulled that video before anything happened with it so I could redo the whole thing with the first 30 minutes. Yeah, it was a dude made of coral versus a dude made of steam, and it literally looked like he just walked through them. Like, you didn't see any combat. There was no dodging. You just saw one dude, and the other dude went, I win. He just walked through him, and he was dead. It was a very tough fight. Nivik 694, you've been dwarfed. Hold on. Dwarf number 3 for Nivik. You're a cook. Yeah, Nivik, we found you dead in the water. I don't know why. You were just there in the water, dead. So we got your body back, though, because luckily you died in the water near my body and water extraction system. So that worked wonderfully. I got you in, Nivik. And the steam one was very weak. Dwarf 7 for Parmort. Parmor. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You're a farmer, Parmor. Is that French? Is that like the death of Par? I got you in Parmor. Yeah, I mean, that's not a fair like thing to like count against if you just don't like. To be fair though, I would say, like, let's be clear about this for everyone who bet on the Steam Man. Just a rule of betting: if you're going to be one of the few people to go for that long shot, you don't need to bet 10,000 points to get the lion's share of the points. You just need to bet like that much more than a person who bet also. So I think grand total was like 11,000 points or 12, I think, for Steamy Boy. And one of you put in 10,000 and you could have gotten like 50,000 by only risking 3. You get what I'm saying? Like, you don't have to bet 10 to get a ton of reward. The ton of reward is because of the people betting on the other guy. You only need to bet a certain percentage above everyone else who bet on your guy. 10,000 to like a 1,000 bet is a really high rate of return, which I was like, you're risking, like the rate of return at that point was like 12 to 1. So you, or more. You didn't have to bet that much. I'm just being clear. It's just math. Doesn't sound French to me. Or moustache? Are you messing with me? Like Mort, like Le Mort the author. Mort. That's a French word. I know Mort. Meant to be a Latin thing, Parvis Mortalis. Okay. I recognize the word Mort. I was close. Because they're all Latin languages anyways. The T is silent in French. Yeah, but I'm not. I think you will find that I am not silent in French. French is a Latin language, so same difference. Yeah. I recognize the word. We have a lot of fucking meals. We probably got to cut back on some of our... We have way too much food. Okay, we have a... Why? Okay, that one was supposed to be... I did change that. That one's on me. We need to impromptu for now set this up as an iron storage area or a metal bar storage area. Question is how to do that. Because I want to move all these out of the hallway, particularly this one, because this hallway needs to get moved. So I'm going to reset this up. I'm going to say you are a storage area for metal bars. But then I'm going to say no bins, because bins bad. Then we're going to reduce it by, say, that amount. That's not in the hole. It's by the hole, but it's not in the hole, so I don't care. And we are going to set up a quantum of iron, since that's the #1 metal, and see what we're dealing with after that. So track stop to the south as usual. And because we have so much, let's use an iron bar for this, just because. And we'll start trying to get all the iron out of this area and then see what excess metal is just laying around. What does parvis mean? Little. So little death. Oh, your name means orgasm. That's because there's a unique system in Stellaris that always spawns a special planet involving nanites. So now that makes sense. Wait, is that the same as the equivalent French phrase? Parvis? In other words, it's the sex thing, but classy in Latin. Yes, okay. I got the joke. I got the joke before it was explained to me. That means I'm a cool, hip kid. I'm cool and hip. I'm in the hip crowd now. Mama says it's my turn on the Xbox. All right. Hold on. Microcline. Do. Iron. Actually, no. Hold on. What is it? Ferrum? If we're just in relation, because that's what we're going with for the Latin words and stuff. It's not ferris is iron like, but what's the word itself? Ferrum?
You're just part of the Gutter Club, RNG.
I'm part of the Gutter Club? Oh boy, get her done. All right. Bars, metal, iron in, nothing happening.
I have returned.
Hello, Storm. You missed Forgotten Beast Fight Club, and you should feel sorry about that. There was lots of points flying around, and you could have been part of it. You could have been gambling, but you didn't get to. So now you have to be sad for your lack of gamble. Feel sad. Do it. Do it. We're going to make this one out of highwood. Boy, do we have to cut down a lot of trees. Didn't I tell them to cut down a lot of trees earlier? Like a ton of trees. Wait, are you highwood? You looked weird. All right, all these trees in the middle should be cut down just for wood. I know we're going to get attacked for doing this because of this stupid agitation system, but we need wood. It is ferrum? Okay. Ferrite? No, ferrite is an adjective basically again, isn't it? No, adjective's a wrong word, but you know what I'm saying. It's a conjugated form of it. I'm talking about like what is just the noun of it. That's not even the right way to... The conjugative... It's all conjugated. Whatever. Per Mustache and Admiral Wiley are fighting? Why are they fighting each other? Are you still fighting? Oh, because he's throwing a tantrum. Per Mustache, calm the fuck down. You're going to get yourself killed. Cancels pickup equipment, throwing a temper tantrum 107 times. Why? Elder's like, why are you attacking me? Admiral Wiley is like, I'm conducting a meeting? Oh, he's embarrassed because his meeting's in a bad situation. Oh, I didn't know that they paid attention to that. I'll work on that now. Doesn't feel anything at somebody's desk, content that they're putting on, satisfied. You have a bunch of happy thoughts. Why are you so fucking... Oh my God. It is ferrum. Beans. Yeah, I didn't think about that until now. No kidding. Ceramic was playing Quelf with family. Get in my belly. Ferrum is correct. Ferrous and ferric are both adjectives. Yes. For iron. Ferrite would have to be a noun. Okay. Ferris is for ferret 2. Ferric is for 3. Yeah, it's because he has a bad office. I gotta start getting him to a good office. Because before, I don't think it mattered. But he's now the count. So, as a mayor, doesn't care. As a count, I'm sorry that my study here is garbage when it should be a throne room. So, that one's on me. I can fix that. Why are there whipvine seeds on the ground? Why are none of the seeds getting picked up? No one's grabbing seeds. Why? We have bags. We have tons of empty bags. Why are seeds not going together? Hold on. Have I fucked up a standing order somewhere? Weave dyed, use any cloth, collect webs, slaughter any marked animal, automatically butcher carcasses, clean the fish, automate the kitchen, automate the tannery, gather animals, food, blah, 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 all that. Gather outdoor refuse. It's not vermin, so that shouldn't be part of this. Chores. Do you kids not have food hauling? Other. Everybody harvests, mix similar foods. I don't know. That is weird. They're just not touching the seeds again. One plum helmet, two plum helmets. You kids, but I'm the only kid. Nuh-uh. No. There's two. There's two children's. Lord of Cakes and, Are you really the only child? I thought there was another child. Maybe, yeah, there's a dwarven baby. Oh, no. Voice Chimp. Wait, you're not a kid. Why is your name red? Legendary. Why? I have no clue why your name's red. I thought the babies were red. We have a baby, though. There is a second child. Oh, I should sort by who doesn't have a job. Dwarven baby. And Lord of Cakes, but you have a job. Oh, I should look for lack of the green-red thing. Yeah, in which case it is Lord of Cakes and a Dwarven baby. I was right. There are two. Egg silent. Sponge boy, my Bob. I'm going to teach you the way of the future. Like, look at all these bags. Just put some seeds in. What is going on? Something with the new system just keeps causing control issues. I don't know what it is. That freaks me out. I don't know how to fix that one. Ignoring the seeds. Ignoring the office. I was doing something. I was trying to make a minecart. I believe I ordered one. I did. If I go down to the hauling route system, I will say the Highwood minecart. Get that installed. We now have to take a look for agitated animals because there's a guest on the field doing nothing. I think we're good. Eggs sell ant? Another Solaris thing. I made an empire called the Farog Metal Storm. They're designed to use the Metalhead's AI personality, meaning they have a negative 1,000 opinion of everyone, yet are not prohibited from using diplomacy. What you can do is use Scion Origin and repeatedly trade your fallen empire sugar daddy, your loyalty, for an exorbitant resources. Okay, what? Baby doesn't do chores though, that's all me. Egg salad. Spoon blob suck pots. Your dwarf still exists. The only time I've seen that was when someone's engine couldn't do tasks. I think this one dwarf came in red the whole time though. The one who was in the military. Like he can do tasks. Voice Chimp. Yeah, he has nothing against being able to do task. Apparently he recently had an overcoming of his mental hangups. But yeah, he has nothing wrong with him. He should be able to do all tasks. Why are there two lavish meals going? I don't know. You lose all loyalty to them in under 5 years because you hate them. So how's the fishing dude doing? Oh yeah, I don't think he's fishing because we haven't seen fish pop up anywhere. Hold on, where is that? That would be up here somewhere. I don't think that fishing dude's gone fishing. So, something's just telling me. Jitterbug. All right, where's Jitterbug? We'll follow Jitterbug. Boop, boop, ba-doo-doo. Jitterbug. Because now they're storing items and feeling bad about it. I slept in a bedroom. This could be bliss. Now they're attending meeting. Because they're stressed. Got waterfall. Dismayed reliving an agreement to Oh my god, some guild hall thing? Shut up. Now she's drinking. Point is, I don't think she's gonna be fishing anytime soon. Shouldn't the bartender have been giving her that drink? Now she's socializing. Well, she's getting something done. But whatever it is, it's not fishing. All right, we got that coffin installed that I wanted. You get shrunk down. Bye, bye, bye. Click. New tomb. Huh? There we go. Boop. Click. Get buried. Nivik. We're burying your body finally, so people can stop thinking about it. Never you worry about the dead Nivek. Huzzah! Huzzay! His soul has gone away. No, Highwood block. And we're saving. No, I mean, maybe. They haven't asked for it again. I did do one, but it stopped being like, oh, you promised a thing. So I was gonna wait for them to ask again and then deliver it. Be like, yeah, here you go. So I get a good thought. But they haven't asked again. So what am I supposed to do? Like, there's too much things that they just whine about for no reason now. Why did you put... Okay, sure. Why has this minecart not been working? We're getting penalized for doing things by the Angry Birds. Angry Bird 1. Kill Anger Bird. Kill Anger Bird. Kill Anger Bird. 3 Anger Birds. Not my issue. All right. They're still not hauling these seeds out. Why are you not hauling the seeds? This is not good. Let me destroy the entire seed pile I got going because I don't understand what's going on. Just destroy it all and then recreate it. Something has gone wrong. We'll just do it. We'll just do it as one. Food, seeds, all. Just default. Collect the seeds, please. There we go. Yeah, something was wrong with that stockpile. Wait, no, something's wrong with the seeds. They shouldn't be able to cancel out. We're having... What is this bug? This is this... Like, I swear to God, this is some weird new thing with Steam version. Where they'll just keep... They can't grab them. So all these seeds are glitches. That's the problem. For some reason. Has anyone ever figured this out yet? Hold on. I cannot be the first one to have noticed this. Dwarf Fortress. Dwarves keep not picking things up. What is causing this? That's the 2015 version. That's just, they're not, I'm talking about this new one where they will pick it up, but then they won't. It's not a question about things being canceled. Pick up equipment loops? December 30th. Okay, hold on. Is this what I'm thinking of? Three people complained about it, but they haven't repeated sort of where nothing is being stored. That's a slightly old issue. That one's a different bug. Yeah, but they're not. Bags. Oh my God.
Seeds are stored in bags.
Okay. What about this bag? What about that bag? What about this bag? What about those bags? I've tried bags. They don't fix it. Oh shit. Someone redeemed read my dwarf's description. I just got rid of it. I thought they were all comments. Get bags and stockpile. What? What do you mean? It was Devil's Dandruff that wanted his description. Hold on. I got to do his now because I clicked the button saying I did it, but I didn't do it. Oh no, Devil's Dandruff, you're dead. Do you know you're dead, Devil's Dandruff? There's nowhere where it asks for bags. It's not a thing. Is there? I've never needed to do a secondary thing for bags. Allow bags and stockpile again. So it says you're alive. I don't know. I don't like a bunch of shit's going wrong right now. I don't know. I don't know why you're not dead. I have no clue how that happened. I don't know why the thing is not Devils. The hell is your name? What is your name? At Devil's Dandruff. There. You're dead. Get dwarfed. Why? Okay. It's a seed pile. It's nothing complicated. You shouldn't. I've never ever needed to do a special thing for bags before. Is there something here that I'm missing? It's just seeds. This is how seeds work. Secondarily, that's not even the problem. Right now, this issue is happening on seeds, but we've had it happen in every base so far for different nonsense. You can tell the glitch is happening when you see like the hall thing pop up. No, there's no burrow here. Nobody's in a burrow. None of these burrows are even doing anything. I'm going to add a new burrow here and click accept. I'm going to add people. I'm going to add everyone. That was me. I added all civilians. I'm going to add everyone. There you go. Everyone's been added. I'm going to go back in the same burrow. I'm going to remove everyone from every burrow and then say go. I ran out of water. And now I'm going to delete this damn burrow. Like someone's being tasked with hauling this seed. What item are you trying to go haul, though? Is it the seed? No, because you're going the wrong way. It shouldn't clear out. There's no job cancellation, is there? Is it? It's not the albatrosses, but I will clear that out so we don't have this hanging around as our issue anymore. Yeah, but no, none of those. It's owned item. And like I said, these seeds have been here since before even the birds were here. They've been here for a minute. And everyone's able to do this fine because this is an underground thing. You access from below. Like, they're not doing anything crazy to get here. Like I said, right now, it's Sunberry seeds. But we've had this multiple times before. Stavros is killing a bird. Stavros has killed a bird. Again, right now, this is what you're going with. Like, let me clear out the birds first. This issue with these seeds in particular have been around since before these fucking birds. One, this issue has been going on for months now in total across a great multitude of things, notwithstanding stupid birds that aren't dangerous. Because the damn dwarves just don't care. Boy, are birds obnoxious. Who have I killed by Stavros? Hold on. I'm getting a water.
Thank you so much.
Drunk is a dwarf flat on his back. With a mug in one hand, a hammer and a hat, Grogran be its name for it is quite fat.
I couldn't find the Tums. I think the game's giving me acid reflux. Cheers, stream. Hello. No, I went to get some water, and then I had like a burp, and the burp tasted like stomach acid. So I think I've got some reflux. Hello, Grogan. God, I hope not. You followed? Oh yeah. Hey, SoCal Life. How it goes? All right, Dwarf 3 for Grogran. 1, 2, 3, you're a brewer. Grogran the first. Grogran the first. I got you in. Can you try to disable that stockpile to allow barrels, as well as configure it that it will only take items from the still? Okay, so this stockpile is already allowing barrels because I've remade it. I'll say it can only take from things, and it's only taking from that still.
Do I still get description read? Also, I redeemed a dwarf too.
Did I not get you in, Devils? I'm sorry, I might have been dying. I did not. All right, what was your dwarf number then, Devil? You got dwarf number 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You were also a brewer, Devil's Dandruff. I could have sworn I typed in Devil's... No, I killed Devil's Dandruff. Were you the second Devils? I think you're now on Devil's Dandruff the second, yes? Which Devils are you on? Yeah, you're on your second. Now, you're right, you do need your description. Devil's Dandruff. You are a short, sturdy creature fond of drink and industry, who is almost never sick and tough, but you are slow to heal. You have a very good feel for social relationships, but you have meager creativity, a large deficit of willpower, very bad sense of empathy, a really bad memory, and really poor focus. You like hornblende, nickel, clear tourmaline, battle axes, mail shirts, slabs, rings, coins, reindeer for their large herds, and the words of the scholarly wisdom. When possible, you prefer to consume sorghum beer, and you absolutely detest hamsters. There you go. And a caravan has arrived and bypassed us because they can't access our site. What are you talking about? 3, there. 3, there. 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 Down. There. Down. There. Down. There. Down. Down. Go. Wait, it's this wall. Fuck, how long has that wall been there? That wall should actually be on the outside. That's so I can get up to channel down shit later. Shouldn't have any walls here. You win this one, game. You win this one. Walls on the outside, not the end, and we'll be good. Stampy, you idiot. Dominate just killed another albatross. And there's only one more. Being a pain in my ass. I'm a liaison. Let's discuss your situation. The world's the same. Good. Not stone blocks. I want stone. I need fuel. As always. Hold on. Settings, key bindings. Selector up, down. Where's the one where you do it fast? So how come when I hit shift? It's shift. I'm not crazy. Down. Then when I hit shift, it just stops. If I hold shift early, it doesn't. If you hold... That's weird. I don't know. Merchants have arrived. I get nothing. Cool. This pathway is open now. Let's smooth it out, I suppose. How did that one get to keep existing? I guess because I put that up before I got rid of that one. All right, you wish to trade. I also wish to trade. Please remove these items from my field. And bags. I have lots of these. Please take some. I have too many bags, and the game doesn't want to use them because the game has seen fit that it is better than me. The game knows more than me about what is or is not a bag. I have a lot of Longland flour. 1, 2, 3. Transfer those bags out. Close, close. Let's get rid of some of our bags because we have far too many bags. Far, far too many. Why are you 1,000? I don't trust that. These bags can go. There you go. I wish to trade these bags. How do you like my mist? Did you feel pleasure near a completely sublime trade depot and relieved being near a waterfall? Good. Fantastic. Locking and unlocking junk. You mean like forbidding or the other one? Like I said, it's such an obnoxious glitch. And there is no birds right now. No, there's still one more bird, but he's not even near. Did he just fly off the map? No, he's still screwing around. My soldiers are trying to kill him. They're not pleased about this. So yeah, the albatross is not nearby. No one's canceling because of birds. That one might be getting done just because they're getting brewed. They're just not bringing the seeds in. Of course, now they're not even pretending like they were ever going to do it to begin with. Even the booze is glitched. They're just not, there's no cancellation. They're just not doing it. They keep just abandoning the idea. What the fuck? All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to create a new burrow. Something has gone fucking wrong. I'm going to create a new burrow just around all of this, because this is the point of it. For them to look into for brewing and all that good jazz. I'm going to call it the food burrow. Then we're going to restrict everything here and see what cancellations pop up. Cancels drink. Okay, these ones are getting agitated by him again now. Can you fucking die? You mean jobs? So that's under tasks. You can find them under here. Let's say it's this one. Hold on. The food pile in question is food pile 56. Hold on for seeds. Which, by the way, none of these are even getting picked up again anymore. So let me destroy this pile to reset it so that we get the big wave of people supposedly doing it again. 56. It's stockpile. I haven't set for food or anything yet. That's why it's not doing anything. Food. Seeds. Okay. It is 56. Everything is busy. Tasks. Food 48. They all just got claimed. They've all claimed that they're very important things. They've all been claimed, but not a single one of them are being used. They are not showing up as being a task. That's what I'm saying. They keep doing soft tasks. They're not getting fully added to the task thing. Even if you want to say maybe there's seeds for farming. Let's say that there's seeds for farming. Or maybe it's all these things to store item in the bag. I can't resume right now. But where the fuck's the bag? Is everyone trying to claim the same bag? Is that what's going on? Here, I'm going to try to change something real quick. I'm going to go under labor, kitchen. No, standing orders, other, and say you can't mix similar foods. Put things where they go and see if maybe this will sort them out. Every one of these is supposedly tasks. Everyone's grabbing a sunberry seed. Is anyone... Let's sort them by jobs. Do we have a shit ton of store item and stockpiles? We do. We'll check on those in a second. 3 soldiers doing something. So nobody is doing anything right now other than store item and stockpile. This is apparently the very big thing. They're storing it in that pile for some reason. They're storing it in that, or that's where it was, I guess. None of these are going to be the seeds. Like, they're not grabbing them right. At some point, it'll go away because, like, well, no one really wanted this. So, like, they're not adding them in because they're showing up as being important or whatever. Did you allow materials? It's the bag. I'm going to fucking get rid of every bag pile. How about that? This bag pile's gone. The idea that you just grab it out of the damn bag pile. There you go. There's no fucking bag pile. If that's the issue, it's a dumb issue. That's never been an issue before. Put the fucking seeds into the storage like you're supposed to. I'm not asking them to do much. There is no bag in a pile right now. All right, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do the dump. All right, is this an aquifer down below? No, it's not. But I will make use of this. Dig. I'm gonna make that be a dump right there. This shit pisses me off. It's like the one major, like, fucking thorn in my side that's stuck around from game after game after game after game is I don't know. Like, the thing that's pissed me off is not that it's happening. There are other glitches. We know the marksman glitch. We know the barracks glitch. It's I don't know what's causing this or why it's happening. That's what's infuriating me on this particular glitch. I don't mind that there's a glitch. I just don't understand why. So let's set these all up to where they're supposed to be dumped. And I've created a nearby dump so we can throw them down a hole into our own base. Okay, every sunberry seed is for dumping. Please actually do this. I swear to God, if any of these pop off, I'm gonna... I don't need a bag to dump. They're in a weird glitch state, and I don't understand what caused this, why they're in it. It keeps wanting to do it, and then they go, no, whatever. Now, maybe this is a cancellation due to bird. What the fuck do you want? No, go away. You can't even kill a bird to save my life. There's one dude getting interrupted by this stupid bird. Can you guys just kill this bird already? You've killed every other bird. Just kill this one. Because this thing's going to keep... Everyone's going to be like, oh, it's the bird doing it. It's the bird. It's the bird. Like, this isn't my first rodeo with this glitch. But we'll get rid of the damn bird so everyone stops blaming the bird for this. We had store item and stockpile. That's not dump. That is not the dump command. Cancels plant seeds. Doesn't have sunberry seeds. Fuck, I wish I had some. Here, I'm going to turn 2 off of this to see if we can start planting with them. See if these 2 disappear. Maybe planting will supersede the glitch. No, I guess not. Oh, well. Cancels plant seeds, cancels plant seeds, cancels plant seeds, needs seeds, needs seeds, needs seeds, needs seeds. Is the dump site in your burrow? I swear to God. All right, the burrow's gone again, okay? Whatever's going on with that burrow's gone again. No burrow. Locking the whole pile and unlocking 1 seed. Okay. I want to point out it's still going on. It's just slowed down again. We still had a cancellation for no reason. They're just not grabbing them. Did he grab one? Is that a new one? I don't know. I don't think it was any of these. There is one missing. Did we eventually grab it? Did I click it off and I wasn't looking? Has anyone thrown a single seed down this hole? That guy kind of went left. I don't know. Maybe something worked. Okay. We're going to switch them all to forbidden now. We're going to forbid every seed. Because what we ended up doing on one base is somehow I could, like, we had this glitch when it applied to a bin. And we double dumped them. We dumped them and then dumped them from the dumping. And then somehow that fixed them. So there's one seed now. Everything else in this pile has been forbidden. We're going to babysit this seed. See if someone comes to grab it. Forbid, unforbid. We already did that one, devils. We already plugged and unplugged. We did all that good jazz. All right, destroyed the still. Hold on. What workers are to have here? Blue drink from plant. 430, 1010. Okay. Delete that. Destroy the still. To undouble dump a double dumped? Yeah. But like I said, the problem with that one is they were glitching inside a bin. They weren't glitching on their own. So now I'll unforbid them. Please tell me someone comes and carries these seeds away. Now I just have a bunch of seeds. Oh, that one actually did get grabbed up. Suddenly half of them are fixed. But not the other ones? Why aren't you fixed? Hello? Why did that work on some but not others? Like, are these the glitch seeds? Are these like the spoiled fruit that was making the other ones be glitched? Like, people were cycling on these seeds? Is someone going to grab this seed? This has only kind of brought up more questions than answers. Yeah, this seed's still cycling. Why? No, none of these are forbidden. Well, that one got grabbed. Why does it happen when I click off the seed? I clicked to a different seed and suddenly it worked. Be consistent so I can figure out what's causing this, please. We're going to rebuild the damn still out of highwood blocks. They only do it to spite you. I know. All right, now we have a secondary issue of the pots, but whatever. Add new task, brew drink from plant on repeat. So this has kind of worked. Ish. I don't know what's going on with the stockpiles. No migrants this season. So we got it fixed, but we don't know what the problem was. And I also didn't get to trade with the merchants again because we were troubleshooting that. Fantastic. Can you put more iron bars in here, please? Oh, those aren't iron. Those are silver. Are you empty? Good. He's empty now. He can finally move. I should do another one of these for silver and so on and so forth. Just to get them out of the flows over here. But for now, this will have to do. All right. Build construction wall. Here to here. Iron. At some point, I'm going to convert this to a metal fort below the sand. Because everyone knows that nothing is colder underneath the hot desert sun than metal. Like I said, per Mustache, here's the thing, right? As stupid as this sounds, let's say that that's like what you're saying is right. It's wrong. Even if it's right, it's wrong. My point being is it's not generic enough an answer. Right now, what was doing that? That was happening on seeds. Before, we had it happening to cloth. Before that, we had it happening to wood or something. Before that, we had it happening to... And it doesn't even involve stockpiles. It's just an item will say it has a labor. Someone's assigned to it, and then it'll cancel. No cancellation spam, no nothing. It'll just undo itself. So let's say in this case that you're actually right. This is what I'm saying. Like, you can be right, but that's wrong. It's not the answer I'm looking for. Let's say that that's right. That there was some interaction between a farmer and a non-farmer that were competing with each other for the seed, right? The question then becomes that's talking about why a farmer could be causing it so much as what is actually the reason, like what is causing, if that is true, a weird prioritization issue, what is causing the prioritization issue to begin with is the really important bit of this entire story. Like what causes that? Because it's happening across all items. It pops up here, it pops up there. Like I said, right now we got that fixed, but there's no, like, if you don't know what caused it, you only have, because remember, the reason why I bring this up is people had weird varying answers for how to fix the hospital. They're like, oh, you got to set a labor that's doctors. Oh, no, you got to do this. There is no problem. Skill issue. Oh, you got to do this. You got to do that. Everyone had an answer that caused a solution, but none of those answers were addressing what the problem was, which is that hospitals don't assign labors. You get what I'm saying? So that even if we're completely right that is in fact exactly what happened, that's not what the issue is. That's just possibly like this instance of it. It's like saying if you assign the labor to doctors, it worked. It doesn't work. What fixed it was assigning labors at all. So what we have to figure out, like, I've got to figure out what that bug is. That bug is pissing me off. I don't like a bug I don't know. The general strike bug. The general strike bug, wasn't that fixed? So the general strike bug was a bug that, if I understood correctly, occurred to Blind on stream. So they fixed it the next day. I think, right? Like, didn't Blind get some bug on stream, go, well, that's annoying, so they fixed it the next day. Tasks that do not get taken by Dwarf drop off the list of available tasks after a while. Okay. And where your units just stop working. Yeah. Yeah. My point being that there are other bugs that are also major. Yeah. So I don't think it's a general strike bug because that one got prioritized. Like, I don't think it's the old bug. Zamalf had a stream where the door was just frozen. Putnam was in the stream looking at that one. It was related to oversized farms and buggy seed seems related. The general strike bug was related to farms? Or that farms make dwarves just freeze? Because that's a different issue entirely. Yep. Okay, I said 2 words. At least one cause. So somehow an oversized farm makes your dwarves not work? Define an oversized farm. Also, how big were Zamalf's farms? You don't need a big farm. The position of something in the caverns.
Hydrate.
I've been hydrating. We're good. Can I post a link? To what? Farming's a task with no cooldown. Are we talking about a bug that's been like, here's my thing. Okay. I don't want to go down the hole of bugs that have existed and have been fixed. Is that how it worked? Putnam's Reddit. Oh my God. Yeah, post it. Just post it. I don't know what you're talking about. Post it. I feel like this is kind of not even answering what I was saying, but just post it. Because we're not having a general strike. At least one cause and how to fix it, plus an explanation how job selection works. Okay, hold on. Let's read this. This is from 8 days ago. This is actually more recent than I thought. At least one of the general strike bug is a bug where units stop working. It's not a bug where they stop taking care of their own biological needs. That's a separate one, which I fixed. Actually look forward to it. Note the steps below don't use specific technical terms. When I say list, I might mean vector or array of arbitrary size, whatever. Just assume that whatever you think works best. And Dwarf Fortress jobs put up a job posting when they're created. Once every 100 ticks or so, the game goes through each job posting, and each eligible unit for the posting calculates a priority value. I've been describing Dwarf Fortress this way forever, and half of you people have told me I'm crazy. Continuing. Start at 10,000. Subtract max dx dy plus dz. The kings move in 2D plus the z distance. Kings move in 2D? Subtract the maximum x coordinate, y coordinate difference, derivative or whatever, and then the z distance. Yes. Subtract 10 for each unit that might be taking the job already. Add 20,000 per skill level. Hold on. This math seems weird. No. What? This, okay. Start at 10,000. Let's say we have 10,000. Subtract maximum dx plus dy. Or dx dy and then add the dz. So in a 4x4, your maximum's what, 64? So your maximum is 64 and then say plus 20. So subtract 64 plus 20. I'll say subtract 84. So 9,916. Subtract 10 for each unit that might be taking the job already. We have 5 haulers. We'll say, fuck it. Let's say every single dwarf. 54 off. 9,800 to 40, so 60. 9,860, give or take, whatever. Then add 20,000 per skill level. So it goes up to 20. Do I have a farmer? That's legendary. I don't have a fucking farmer anymore. Hold on, could that be causing an issue? Where'd my farmers go? Oh my God. Again, don't anyone, that's a separate thing. This is a different type of bug. It's been going on forever, but I should just have dedicated farmers. Actually, Vorplin was a farmer, but he's now been made a doctor. Ledge Kindred was also a thingy. Okay, whatever. We'll do those guys. They're now farmers and doctors. Cool. Now, was he legendary? I'm trying to follow this math. Was he legendary? He's legendary. So that could be 15. It could be 20. I'm just going to do 20 for the sake of this. At the Dabbling Miner have a priority of 30,000, for example, except Planter, which has a weight of 40,000 per skill level. Okay, so 40,000 plus 20, 400,000, 800,000. So 809,860. If it's a child, add 20. Children get some priority for chores. Okay. But the skill level alone would blow all children out of the water. If a designation with a priority level, add 7 minus the priority times 1,000. Okay. It's not one with a priority level, but at best, that would add 7,000 to... Who is this adding to? Hold on. is add 20,000 per skill level. Is this adding it to the unit or to the job? If a designation with a priority level, add 7,000 to priority. If the job is a do this now job, DFHack can add this to a non-workshop job. Add 20 million to the priority. That seems really useful. Various jobs of extra priority. Trade Depot is plus 15 million. Giving water to pets is plus 250,000. Food to pets is 200,000. Harvesting is 50,000. Bringing things to a depot is 15,000. I'm sorry. No. No way is Trade Depot at plus 15 million. We've watched these idiots haul shit forever and not go trading. Other things add more than 15 million then. Each unit can have up to 3 jobs it's considering. If all their jobs are taken before the time the selection comes up, they do not get a job. But none of them took the job. So planting is a higher priority than most jobs due to skill weighting. And if you have a large farm plot, it'll generate a job whenever there isn't one. I never experienced the general strike bug, and I expect this is why I usually go with only 5 or so 1x7 farm plots. While I brought this up, someone replied that they only had 8 to 10 5x5. That's like, I feel like I have a lot of farm plots right now, which is about 6 times as much as I have, and enough to, yes, swamp an entire fortress with drawback questions, so waiting on someone else might be taking this is very low. Making planting only select to do this if you have a general strike, and if that doesn't fix it, please upload the save to DFFD. Okay. That is weird. That priority system seems bonkers. But that, again, that's not what my issue is. My issue wasn't farming. It was grabbing an item. So that explained a thing, but that didn't explain anything, really. I don't think I was having a general strike bug. So, I mean, that was an interesting read, but like I said beforehand, like that had nothing to do with what I was talking about. Is revealed it's caused by a bug as expected that makes farm plots ask for seeds already planted in them. Okay, that makes sense. A farm plot isn't technically a workshop. A farm plot is not creating a production request. It's creating a job request, not a production request. So when the seed is in it, the seed is in the building, but it's not being assigned to a production. So it's not being assigned to a reaction, correct? So yeah, there's no reason. Yeah, these sunberry seeds are part of the building, but they're not part of the production. So there's no reason why I wouldn't check that. I mean, I know that's bad, but I understand. I can understand that bug. I dang well can't figure out why that might be happening. Again, because they're being assigned to the building and the farm's checking every seed. It's like a stockpile. But it's not in a stockpile. The farm needs to be reconfigured. I can't, even worse, said bug also happens to make these seeds never grow. So that confuses me. So there is again, hold on. No, that doesn't matter. That doesn't answer my question. You got me talking about stupid shit again. That is not the bug we had. You're discussing unnecessarily related things. Ignore the fact that the bug was seeds. The bug I'm having is they're not picking up fucking items. It happened to be seeds this time. This isn't, I keep having issues with dwarves grabbing seeds. I'm having issues with them grabbing items. This is not the fucking whatever bug. This is not whatever Putnam is talking about in that list about plants not growing or something. And it's not even necessarily a job cancellation spam. I mean, but it kind of is. But the real thing is before the Steam version, they grabbed items, they did items. In the Steam version, something has changed to where now they're not doing that. If you only have 5 haulers, you might have had more hauling jobs than the 5 plus seed hauling jobs. I have everyone to hauling, they should be. Even if I don't, everyone does this. Even if I didn't, I shouldn't have seen things getting locked in like they were. In the early game, when you only have a few haulers, you have to choose what things to allow them to haul. If I allow... What are you doing with your haulers? But okay, I'm ignoring that. Ever been so drunk in sunshine you can't hold stuff? Yeah, this wouldn't explain why they refuse to pick up the food from my kitchen. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, this sounds like it's a bug, and maybe it's related. Here's what I'm thinking. Because at this point, I'm half worked up anyways. follow me down the rabbit hole. Get the fuck rid of auto labor. Boom, problem solved. There we go.
I'm not done over explaining.
That was a very simple explanation. Get the fuck rid of auto labor. So far, there's like 5 or 6 major bugs that seem to be assigned to this weird auto priority system, and none of the dwarves do shit half the time. There you go. Give me an option. Give me an option to turn off auto labor. I will fucking do this in UI. I'll go to every dwarf, every individual labor, and turn them on. Like old school Dwarf Fortress without DF hack or without Betha Nova has been found. Why are you dead? Did you get killed? Oh my fucking Lord. A lot of things are dead out there. Something's attacking us while I'm doing this. Something I don't understand. Apparently there's a bug somewhere in the priority system. That shit needs to go away. Yeah, he addressed it. Or she, sorry, Putnam. Whenever I think of Putnam, I think of fucking Puck. Putnam addressed it that there is the priority thing that just sets 20 million. That seems to make things work. Yeah, I assume it causes other issues because at the core of it, it's still this weird, hazy, wibbly wobbly priority system where the game plays itself. Betin Onova. Hold on. Dwarf kill at Betin Honova. I think I did it right. Now, what has caused them to die? My keyboard didn't transfer over. What is killing me today? An albatross man or woman. Okay. Fuck you and your whole family. I'll kill them. It does almost make sense for each dwarf to carry more toggle flags than for each dwarf to constantly cycle through every job. Yeah, it's crazy. They are shitting on my dwarves. My military will sort them out, though. I hope. Haha, seriously injured. Die, you idiot. Die. Diagnosis required. You ain't gonna get a diagnosis today. We're gonna ignore them for a minute because I gotta go bury a body again. Click on you. I think that's supposed to be the sound of fighting. You are now dead. BF burial. Over here, see if we can get the other dwarf buried now. Instead of whatever we have. Well, that's what you get for praising it to be... Who wanted it to be an idle game, I guess. That's what I'm saying. Like I said, I get it. I really do. If this is a system, fine. Like, it has its pros. But, boy, do I want my micromanagement simulator. I really want my micromanagement simulator back. It'll get sorted out at some point. So, hold on. Here's what I'm going to do to see if I can somehow fix that. No, you can't even do that because it's a generic hauling labor. I have to create so many labors to fix that. I can't fix it with the labor system the way they have it. Dwarf Therapist needs to be able to send commands to dwarves. Someone had a mood. And hopefully Eldritch knows where to go to not have a problem. Did we kill the anger birds? We did. Cool. No more of that nonsense. Just give me a dwarf job grid where I can set how much each dwarf cares about each job. I mean, that's... So here's the thing. I don't know if you were there for the older version. A bunch of people were, but that's what we had. Just without the UI to do it. Betanonova. We did have that system before, but you had to go to every dwarf and it was obnoxious. So a very dull looking program was created called Dwarf Therapist. But Dwarf Therapist is not user friendly. Like it's a spreadsheet. And I can understand someone wanting to play a game, not wanting to be presented with a spreadsheet. Like I said, there are major downsides to Dwarf Therapist. It's a bit obtuse and it hits you like a brick wall. But if you're experienced enough with it, it's a powerful tool. I want my tool. I want the game to stop telling which dwarf to do what. I want it to be my fault. Because if I screw up, I can go, whoops, I did that. Because the current labor system, every other stream, I end up harping on the labor system, and I don't want to. It has benefits. I see a reason for it. But like every other stream, I end up in some major weird bug. And then the root of the bug routinely ends up being some reference to some forum post somewhere where essentially someone comes up with some nonsense and then Putnam has to correct them. And Putnam's correction kind of invariably always ends up with the labor system's messed up. The labor system's messed up. Routinely at the crux of it, in not quite so many words, the answer to a lot of these is the labor system just doesn't work. It's such a drastic change. It needed to be done slowly, I feel. But like I said, if you're going to release on Steam, it needed to be done. If you're going to release on Steam, you can't expect people to download an Excel spreadsheet program. The decision had to be done, or the action had to be made. But oh my God, I wish it wasn't a black box. As weird as it sounds, Dwarf Fortress wasn't a black box before. If something went wrong, you kind of knew why it went wrong. It was dumb, it was derpy, but you could figure out what went wrong. And the labor system, unlike everything else in Dwarf Fortress, is such a black box of a system that you have no clue what it's doing. You have no clue what it's doing in the background. So half the stuff that we've said so far... Well, Dwarf Therapist lets you see it, but can you commit now? Hold on. Can you commit changes? Steam is a third party. Yes, for a month. Because I was using Dwarf Therapist before, but you couldn't commit things. Latest release is always published, blah, 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 blah. Well, where's the patch notes? Dwarf Therapist patch notes. Now... No, Dwarf Fortress patch notes. I want Dwarf Therapist patch notes. Oh my God. No, that's the Dwarf Fortress patch notes. Okay, hold on. Version 42.00. Added memory layouts for Dwarf 5005. Steam release. Steam Classic Itch, the 5007 release. Remove memory layouts for 4705 and earlier. Added allow labor changes button for replacing in-game work details with manual labor management. Allow labor changes button. Added wine support for Linux. Okay, so wait, hold on. So does that mean this shit works? You guys have let me do this for a month. You guys have let me, you chat. You've let me do this nonsense for a month and you're telling me Dwarf Therapist works. Hold on. We about to do a download. We about to do a download. If you had told me this like an hour ago, I could have tried to use Dwarf Therapist to figure out what the bug was. Why didn't you bring this up? Why didn't you bring up? I'm over here trying to solve a quadratic equation with a piece of paper. You do that on a piece of paper. I'm trying to solve a quadratic equation with a rock, and you're over here holding a piece of paper.
About labor management. If you don't want to use work details and set labors manually instead, there is a Allow Labor Changes button in the toolbar. It disables the in-game work details so you can keep your manual labor assignments. But it is not saved. You may lose your labor assignments if you don't re-enable it after restarting the game. I recommend using dfhack to set it on startup. Save this file in dfhack in its config directory.
What are you saying? I don't think it would. But if the issue is that there was a priority issue happening with the labor, like, I kind of want therapists to be ready, but I don't want it active right now. If that bug happens again, I want to play the game till that bug happens again, because it sounds like that Dwarf Therapist now will set a flag somewhere to turn off the priority system. You get what I'm saying? Like, if you hear a noise that you shouldn't hear in a machine, and you can turn off parts of the machine, not even using the labor actual part of Dwarf Therapist, but if there's a flag that turns off the auto labor plugin, and I can set that flag, and all of a sudden the dwarf problem goes away, then that means it's a problem with labor. You get what I mean? Like, I'm able to finally hone down on what the problem is. Not even saying Dwarf Therapist assigning labors would fix it, but if there's a program somewhere that could turn off the auto labor priority nonsense, I'm gonna do that. Oh, wait, shit, that's right. I need DF hack running. I'm an idiot. Wait, no. You didn't need DF hack for therapists, did you? I was reading it before without DF hack. Isn't that what they're saying? About labor management. If you don't want to use work details and set labors manually, instead, there is a Allow Labor Changes button in the toolbar. I'm guessing they mean toolbar of Dwarf Therapist. It disables the in-game work details so you can keep your manual labor assignments. What that means is, so when Toady put in, and he said this, when Toady put in the new auto labor system, he put a flag into the game that if the flag was set, it would turn off all the labor nonsense. Like Toady, like I said, like Toady knew people wanted to do it the old way. We've been waiting on the modders to feel brave enough about using that flag. But like I said, separate from that, even if you're not assigning things, just flipping that flag over would prevent the labor system from changing things every 5 seconds. I think. Trying to save your labor assignments in Dwarf Therapist. If I download Dwarf Therapist, it should have my old labor assignments anyways. At least the last time I downloaded this, it did. So wait, hold on. The mouse is in the wrong area. Metadata. Files there. Download the latest released here. Yes. Updated game for that. Dwarf Therapist. WinZip. Wait, no, what am I doing? I just downloaded it on the stream PC, not the game PC. Hold on, am I in the right area? GitHub.com. Dwarf Therapist releases. Yeah, okay, hold on. Dwarf Therapist. Where's the releases thing? Latest release is always published in the releases page. 4200, 4200. WinZip. Like I said, I don't even necessarily want to use this right now. I kind of want the tool to just be there for when I do. Cut, because now I need that bug to happen again. This is the issue. When you're homing in on the bug and it hides, and the little bug hides, and you got to sit there and spend 5 hours reading army manuals to figure out how a stupid nonsense works. Hold on, that can't be right. That's version 42? Oh, the old one said DF50. Now you're talking about Dwarf Fortress version. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna run this. And you gotta fucking read all the stupid army manuals for like 5 or 6 hours to find one line on page 236, chapter 7. So you can go back to the freaking maintenance guy and be like, look what I found. And he goes, aha. And then you hear about it the next morning when it's like, he fixed it. No, the fuck he didn't. I fixed it. Connect, read. Okay, I see allow labor changes. All my old labors are still active. Because Dwarf Therapist reads your files correctly. So all my old labors are still there. If that's what you were saying. Hold on. It disables so you can keep your manual, but it is not saved. You may lose if you don't re-enable it after restarting the game. No. That is fine. Like, I get the issue. I don't want to be doing DF hack right now. I don't want to do DF hack until it is like released on Steam and they feel confident that they're stable. They're in alpha right now, or they're in beta. They just left alpha. Until they do that, I don't want to touch DF hack. I have faith in them and I have faith that it's going to work, but I don't want the excuse to ever just be like, well, it wasn't even released yet. What were you expecting? So we're going to wait. Yeah, like I said, I just want this, if I'm having a bug, to turn it off. You know what I mean? Even if right now, I'm not even going to be using Dwarf Therapist. I'm going to switch this back, by the way. I'm not even going to use Dwarf Therapist to play. I just want to be able to flip that freaking flag over because of how much I like wrestle against the labor program. So, like, I haven't even said it or anything. Install Dwarf Therapist. Move file from the forum post that Panda linked to DF hack in its fun. Oh, you're saying that, wait, hold on. You're saying that there was another, wait, is this DF hack, or are you saying this is another thing? Yeah, no, that's something different. Yeah. That would require DF hack and another file to make sure that on initialization, that's before the game runs. But if I'm right, if it's that part of the code, you should be able to run Dwarf Therapist. It won't be able to read the dwarves, but you should be able to say allow labor changes, and it should be able to set the flag even from the main menu. So as long as you install it in the right direction, you should be good. By the way, the Etten E-Rapelina? The Etten E-Rapelina Pilawigi. A giant humanoid monster with 2 heads. They didn't really give it anything. Someone began a mysterious construction. I didn't even know they were having a mood, so it's good that they're fine. Oh, we still have an agitated osprey running around. Cool. Send him out to kill him. Like I said, right now, I'm not even going to be using that. I would love to. I absolutely would. But I kind of need to bait the game into that labor glitch again. So we now need to, even though we can. Well, he died. And his name is Massive Special, the Poetic Indignation. Well, Massive Special, the Poetic Indignation, died. And he brought an artifact table to attack us with? Ishan Murak is a pinfire opal table. All craft dwarfship is of the highest quality. The object is adorned with hanging rings of faint yellow diamond and menaces with spikes of bone opal. On the item is an image of the possibilities of the monastery, the red spindle-bound codex, and bobcat bone. We've had 2 people now bring in artifacts. Why? Is this another one? Mingtooth Marir is a steel mace. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. Is encircled with bands of sheep bone. A steel artifact, steel mace? Shouldn't we be like using that now? Hold on. Didn't we have someone who was a mace dwarf who was like, yo, I love me a mace? Now I can't find them. Someone had a red name because they had a red weapon earlier, chat. And they loved them a mace. Actually, hold on. 1 gift artifact per head. I guess so. I can do this way. Military read. God, I just fucking love this program. It was voice chimp. You're purple now. But you're a legendary mace dwarf. Are you attached to your weapon? You are, aren't you? Well, I don't care. Oh, someone lost their name. Voiced chimp. Hold on. Click you. Click equip. Voiced chimp. Details. Individual choice melee. Don't care. I know you love it. I know you do. Not handwear. Weapon. Specific weapon. Mingtooth Marir. You're going to use an artifact steel mace till the end of time. And boy, do I hope you never end up in a drunken brawl. Where did that Etten die? That was Mingtooth Marir, right? Yes, and we'll get the table back too. The file on the forum post forces the flag, but it's... The file that it showed is one that you have to stall into DF hack, right? Isn't that what it said? Don't blame bugs on tileset, not the same people working on both. Hold on. You guys are talking about something else. I'm still trying to talk about bug shooting. Yeah, save this file in the DF hack init config directory. I'm not installing DF hack right now. Look at what it says. I recommend using DF hack to set it on startup. Save this file in DF hack init config directory. You may lose labor assignments if you don't re-enable it after restarting the game. I.e., if the game crashes or something, go back to Dwarf Therapist and, like, when the game launches, before the file is in, fucking set that flag before you do any labor changes. Actually, I think you can start the game, you should be fine. Just don't do any labor changes and you'll be fine. I get what it's saying. I am going to forget to do it, but I'm not doing DF hack right now. DF hack has a... has part of its code to set a bunch of shit when the game starts. So that file they're talking about is to add it to DF hacks init files saying run this patch, run this patch, run this patch whenever the game starts. That's what that file is. That's how it's forcing it on, is every time the game starts, it's resetting the flag. That's what that is. Now, chat has been talking in the back.
I'm not done over-explaining.
This is a new explanation. I'm talking to you. You can't say that in the middle of me talking to you. Yeah, Toady is still the one publishing this. I feel like, and I suspect that in a meeting, someone told Toady to do this. Because like I said, I understand the reasoning for it. It wasn't going to be good for new players. Like I said, there is a purpose to it. Like, please don't get my two things confused of my annoyance over being unable to figure out what the bug is. Eldritch II has created a Ron Lear, a Kayla Knight mug. He offers it to the Fortress of Crafts with a misunderstanding of why this sort of implementation was even done to begin with. Like I said, any of my issues with it would have been solved if there was just a patch note. Like, what? Please. Because everything we've had before and the little patches we've had since have all been very fantastic with patch notes and everything was explained. And then the Steam release happened and no one knows what the Steam release game is. Very weird. Hold on. I wanted to test this at some point. I'm pulling the lever again. Yeah, they made Toady still be the workhorse from what I understand. They didn't make him. It's his game. Oh, yeah. But part of... I get what he's saying is part of the information of it was like, hey, Toady's working with us. We guys are going to help bring this to the masses and stuff. And they did developer stuff. Like... A lot of people don't necessarily understand the difference between developer and, yeah, that second one saved all the excess water. Don't understand necessarily the difference between publishers and developers. So they did do publisher stuff, but a lot of people just assumed that because Toady was doing it all on his own, that what this meant was when he was getting help, that this was also meant that he was getting help on the development side. Toady's now finally getting help on the development side with Putnam. That's what Putnam's doing. So that's why there's been this long, like, delay of stuff of everyone submitting all these bugs and saying this and saying that. The only person really who's like, I mean, you had Toady doing it, but the only person assisting Toady with that now is Putnam, as far as I'm aware. So Putnam is your coder bug fixer right now. They're the ones. Before that, all the new stuff was done under Toady, but I believe a bunch of it was direction from KitFox as a developer saying, if you want this to do well on Steam, then you're probably going to need like easier things. Take out this mathematical spreadsheet because that's not going to look well or something. Like, I'm fairly certain some of those sorts of meetings happened. The monkey guy had a red name. What monkey guy? Artifact picks 2. Wait, there was an artifact pick up here? Or no, you're talking about the last one they gave me. It is weird that 2 of these monsters have brought me 3 artifacts total. I do find that weird. And that's a spreadsheet with checkboxes. It's not complicated. So the part of the issue with that is let's say, for an instant, for the sake of argument, because I don't know why that wasn't done, but I will say, if I were to be the person in the argument of bringing Dwarf Fortress to Steam, I sure as shit would not have done something the way RimWorld does it. There's already so many comparisons between the two. Hellfire, Skyrim. There's already so many comparisons between the two and what game does what better and stuff.
The Floofy
Like,
Bat is here to give the Floofy Floof time.
If I was the only programmer on it, and we were bringing that stuff over, I wouldn't have. I'd been like, no, just because. I'm not saying that's what he did. I have no clue what he did, but I'm gonna tell you, that's what I would have done. I'd have been like, no, I'm not doing that, UI. Well, In Spirit just died because a bunch of dire albatrosses flew down out of nowhere and killed him. Yay, agitation. Yeah, again, this will eventually result in a very improved thing. We'll look back on this and laugh at the weird things we used to have, like the drunken cats and stuff. But nothing sets me off more. Like, I have programming PTSD. Nothing sets me off more than a bug I can't track down. Because a bug I can't track down means I'm going to have to stay up all night working on some bug in the radar or the power plant or the computer or this and that. You want to see me get pissed at anything, it's going to be a bug that I can't figure out what it's doing. Dwarf kill at In Spirit. Now we need to bury him. Thank you, birds, for flying in out of nowhere, killing him, and then pissing off. Oh, wait, no, now they're killing Devil's Dandruff. This one's like actually got it, or one of them actually had a name. They killed one of them. This guy's been injured. This is the one with the name. Can we stop having these aggro birds? Ledge Kindred has been found dead, probably killed by the aggro bird. Great, I hope none of these were important people I needed. This fort is not cursed. You're cursed. There's a difference. No, the problem is we
It is generally inadvisable to eject directly over the area you just bombed.
Nah, it'll be fine. All right, the second bird has been killed. Did we lose anyone in the military? No. We have lost a lot of names in the military. Tap dancing ninja. Hold on. I know someone just got dwarf, but we have a bunch of names missing, so I'm going to clear the names out. Guy Dessa 01 the first. All right, anyone else missing? 2 dwarves are missing their name. Okay. Whose names are missing? Azrakhan and Leekale. Azrakhan the first. Leekale the first. Okay. Everyone got their names back? Everyone got their names back. And In Spirit got your third one. Also, just a side thing. We're just the people playing this game, like, on Twitch, right? Like, everyone who's doing Dwarf Fortress primarily is... We all kind of share the same company. A bunch of you guys watch Blind. A bunch of you watch Blue Zest. A bunch of you watch... I'm forgetting her name right now. The only thing coming to my mind is Kit Fox. She doesn't just do Kit Fox streams anymore. God, what is her name? We all know who I'm talking about. Sal, yes, Salford Sal. I don't know why. The only word else coming to my head was Kit Fox. My point being that we're one small community of people who play the game and understand the game. And you guys understand the words I'm saying and vice versa. We share a common lingo. But we are such a small portion of like the Dwarf Fortress community as a whole. And if we all know a program as A plus B equals C, there's a problem. I guarantee you the majority of the feedback they're getting is R plus U equals, are you ready, kids? Aye, aye, Captain. You get what I'm like? Whatever we're having, if I'm having this, if Blind has it, if Sal has it, if Blue Zest has it, we might all have similar issues. And you guys, you see us, you might play kind of similarly to us, or at least, you know, get some of our tips and tricks. So something we're doing might be causing a certain glitch in a similar way. But the rest of the internet might be playing completely differently and never had that glitch. Like I said, when I posted the video of when I posted the guide of how to fix the hospital bug in the short term, go look at the Reddit posts. Half of them are like, this doesn't make sense. You're speaking gibberish. I literally said, like, basically hit any key. And a bunch of them are like, which key's the any key? Like, to be clear about this, if something seems extremely clear to us, even if we all reported the exact same thing, it's likely that there's a possibility that it's a minor amount of people reporting compared to something else that we never run into that's a major number. So that's also a thought that we have to be aware of. This is In Spirit the Third. In Spirit 77 the Third. Yeah. Well, no. So to be fair, I did not say I didn't say hit any key. I said after you have assigned, like the TLDR said, after you have assigned a doctor, go to the main labor screen, go to any labor and click that labor on and then off for any dwarf. As long as a labor has been clicked on to force it to update, you're good. And people actually argue that, saying that that didn't make any sense and I didn't explain anything. Eldritch has been found dead. Can we kill this bird? Why is this bird so good at killing people? He's not even on the field anymore. Are we just not taking people to the hospital anymore? We don't have orderlies. We have everybody does this, but we don't have orderlies. All right, look, you guys are doing this now. So Eldritch died. Are any of these our nobles? I just made an artifact. I mean, I could reload it. Half of this has been me ranting. Hold on. When was our last save? I did just kill 2 people, though. You're dead, Eldritch. I don't tell you. It's the stupid agitation system. Dwarf kill at Eldritch. Eldritch doesn't exist. Eldritch isn't watching me today. There we go. Eldritch. Eldritch, this is your third. You got dwarf 1, 2. The potash maker. Eldritch the third. Eldritch the third. All right. I'm wondering if part of the issue is like, are people just not getting brought to a hospital in time? But yeah, no. There were people in there who had no clue who I was or what I was talking about, didn't know me from Sam, and freaking like were aggressive towards me. As part of the thing, I said, hey, I've already communicated this bug with Putnam and Kit Fox. This is, in fact, how the bug is working. This thing I'm telling you to do will fix this in the meantime. Like, just do this and you're good. And then someone in the Reddit thread basically tried to call me out for lying. They're like, nope, I just checked all the bug reports and you didn't submit a bug report. So you're lying about this. Or they didn't say you're lying, but they're like, I don't think you submitted one. Because I just checked them all and it's not there. So I don't think you actually submitted one. Not necessarily calling me a liar, but like maybe half implying that like I missubmitted a bug report. And it's like, I told you that they confirmed it though. My point being that someone distrusted what I was saying. You know, not like, oh, you know, I can't believe that guy knew whatever. Like, they don't know who we are. No, like, we are such a small community in the group of all the things. Do you even know who yeah, exactly. More than one person. Post on Bay 12, link on Reddit. People are dumb. There was someone else in Sicily didn't know it. Yeah, someone flat out just kept trying to argue with me. Like, I was like, literally as part of my post, I've told you, like, here's the point. We're talking about an old thing, and that's not what I'm trying to say. My point being of, even if this bug that I keep talking about, like this bug that I keep running into, that some of you have run into, we might be the only people running into the bug this way. Because this bug that I keep having, because I have it a lot, might be a side effect of the way I do things. Kind of like how if someone built a hospital first, they wouldn't ever run into that hospital bug. So we need to track down what's causing this bug, which is why I want to use the labor switch thing to turn off the labor system. Hopefully it'll turn off the priority system. Maybe they'll sort it. I don't know. Like I said, right now it seems to be working again, no problem. Hopefully we're good. 420 meat. We have a lot of meat. You got to keep making them lavish meals. All right, here's what I'm actually going to do. As weird as this sounds, standing orders other. Not other. Is it under kitchen? No, standing orders. I'm not going to automatic do the meat. I can't remember where that is. Isn't there one to automatically prep the fat? Collect webs, slaughter, butcher carcasses, clean fish, kitchen. Automate kitchen is the rendering fat thing. I want you to prepare lavish meals as fast as possible. Please. Don't even worry about the fat. I'll do a render fat step later. The plants showing up through it. It's Resident Evil. It's the green herb, the red herb, and the yellow herb. It would be blue, but still. The forgotten beast Oko has come. A gigantic hairy tick. It has a round shell and it undulates rhythmically. Its amethyst hair is long and wavy. Beware its deadly spit. All right, Aiko. Ooh, you're in the water. Do you wish to come out, Aiko? It did. How did I lose my tick? Boy, you're fast. Oh. He appears to be, like, going fast. I think he's, like, half climbing. I lost him already. Oh, there he is. Because if you're his thing up, it shows the water over him. All right, are you going towards the humanoid? Is that what we're doing today? All right. Welcome to round 2 of Forgotten Beast Fight Club. / prediction. Our reigning champion in the blue corner is Douchig, the Vaporous Human. Douchig's current health state is he's never had the ability to see anyways, but his ability to grasp has been somewhat impaired. Because of all of this, he is a creature made of coral, and he has a toxic vapor or something. A lot of him is fractured. I'm leaving this up. You can read it if you so wish. He's been through fights, and he is fractured. You have been warned on that. But his opponent is Aiko. His opponent is Aiko, the gigantic hairy tick, which has a round shell and undulates rhythmically. Its amethyst hair is long and wavy. Beware its deadly spit. So in the pink corner, we have the challenger, Aiko, the spitting tick. Do. As usual, I've clicked the wrong button. I don't know why I did that. Nobody knew a thing. As usual, when we get ready to do this, I should just have this thing like starred, like bookmarked. Hold on. You have until the end of the song to get your bets in. It's going. No one's put any points in yet. There we go. I was like, do you guys know it's going? So far, we have 7,600 points on Douchig, the Vaporous Human, and only 8,900 points on Aiko, the Spitting Tick. Douchig takes a commanding lead with 21,000 points bet on him, and Aiko's climbed up to 9,500. 32,000 points, a late injury for Douchig, the Vaporous Human. We're closing in on 1 minute remaining, and we have 32,000 to 10,000. For every 10 points you bet on Aiko, if he wins, you'll get back 42. Conversely, on Douchig, for every 32 points you bet, you'll get back 42. Oh. 32,000 to 14,000 points, and we're closing in the last 30 seconds. No, they did a lot of work. They just didn't do work on the game. And we're closing this up with 46,638 points to 14,360. Like I said, we're not saying that they didn't do anything. They did a bunch. But what they did was stuff like bringing it to Steam, fucking setting up like promo works, like being like, okay, we need you at this event to do this. We need this. Like they did publisher work to like get hype, get it out there. Here's the game. It's coming. You know, Toady has worked on this, so it's not just Toady working in his room. Like, flat out, like, As weird as it sounds, Coca-Cola, right now, you're basically my publisher. You're the one that's getting the videos out. Try out this play specifically Dwarf Fortress if you want. Okay. I'll take a look at that later. I'm not saying, yeah. Like, they did a bunch of things. But it just, I don't think any of it was in core development. Because also, like, they wouldn't have had time to. Like, they would have had to figure out how the hell this game even works. That would have taken an ungodly amount of time. This game came out relatively fast. And they're off. The first hit coming out of Douchig, the vaporous human, he vapored all over himself. He's declared it's vaping time. And immediately, Douchig's right hand has gone flying. His right mandible's also been detached. And that's a tooth from something else. And I think he died already. Yep. Once you've ripped off his hand and his mandible, shortly thereafter, Douchig has fallen to the floor. And I believe Aiko is your victor. I think Aiko was the underdog for that one. Yes. So what happened was the flying Aiko's Forgotten Beast extract struck Douchig in the left hand. Douchig then punched the Forgotten Beast in the left second foot with his left hand and collapsed that foot. So let it be known his left foot was collapsed. This opened an artery. Aiko then kicked Douchig in the left lower leg with his right fourth foot, fracturing the leg. The force pulled the left upper leg. Douchig retaliated by biting the Forgotten Beast, Aiko, in the left fourth leg, but the attack glanced away. The Forgotten Beast, aka Aiko, is now then became caught in a burst of Douchig's Forgotten Beast extract, the steam. Not the steam, the vapor. The Forgotten Beast kicked Douchig in the left lower arm with his right fourth foot, fracturing it, pulling the left upper arm. Then he was caught in another cloud of Douchig callus holes. Douchig callus holes. Forgotten Beast extract. Douchig attacked the Forgotten Beast, but then it jumped away. Aiko breathed the glob of his Forgotten Beast extract. He spit on him. Aiko then spit on the other man. The flying Aiko's spit struck Douchig in the head, and Aiko kicked him in the right hand with his left fourth foot, fracturing it. The force bit the right lower arm. He attacked and he jumped away, bit him in the left lower. Where did he start doing lethal? He chipped it. Here we go. Douchig bites the Forgotten Beast in the right third foot, and the injured part exploded in the gore. This was actually close. If you look, he's got heavy bleeding, and he's injured. Forgotten Beast kicked Douchig in the left upper arm, fracturing it. The Forgotten Beast, Aiko, kicked Douchig in the right hand with his right first foot, and the severed part sailed off in an arc. Kicked him in the left hand with his right fourth foot, fracturing it, taking out the left arm. Then he spit at him again, and it hit him in the left hand. He kicked him in the right lower arm. Okay, where was lethal? What did he do? A lot of kicking and fracturing, but nothing is happening here. He just kept spitting at him with nothing happening. He kicked him in the right foot and the right mandible, and they sealed off in an arc. Right foot, fracturing it. Left upper arm. Okay, here we go. This is probably what started happening. At some point, he took a lot of damage to a leg, and he was able to start kicking him on his neck. So he literally just kept stomping on his neck until he died. The Aiko Forgotten Beast extract struck him in the right lower leg, fracturing it. The Forgotten Beast kicks Douchig in the neck with his left forefoot, and the severed part sails off in an arc. Yeah, he just like eight-legged karate chopped him in the neck, like brat, 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 until the neck was like crack, 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 crack. No! Pop. And he kicked the neck out. You guys underestimated the tick having that many feet. That's where your weakness was. By the way, how much does he have left? Its left second foot is mangled beyond recognition. Its left second foot is gouting his ichor. And his right third foot is mangled beyond recognition. So he lost a foot on either side, but he had legs to spare, so it wasn't a problem. So, Aiko is the winner. With 24% of the vote, Aiko the Spitting Tick has come out victorious. Am I sure Aiko the Spitting Tick was the victor? Yes. Completing that, the underdog has won. 60,998 points go to Bai Wei Yi and 6 others. Top person who had faith was Bai Wei with 5,000 votes out of the total. I don't know how many. Out of the total 14,000, Bai Wei did 5. And the number one person who unfortunately lost big this time was Pandasaurus Rex, who voted 13 out of her team's 46,000 points. I may play, I guess the show is just too tough. The show never even really came into it, I don't think. Yes, dude, I'm aware. I'm just finding this out. I thought they did far more work than they did to bring Dwarf Fortress. Gotcha. Goddamn, should have stuck with the underdog. Well, I'll get to 100K someday. Looks like the coral monster is just a bit too fractured to manage it. You skip a couple upper body fractures. Never underestimate action economy. Also, that take having a good shield to repel attacks. 637 from 150. Give somebody else a sub. Pick them at random. Oh, God, no. No, I'm going to refund that. Don't pick some. Give me something to go on. Like, usually if someone's doing that, they'll be like, give it to the first person to say that they love Dwarf Fortress. Give it to the first person that say that they want it or something. Don't do random, because I don't even know who all's in chat right now compared to who all has a sub. You know what I mean? Coral Man's body. Do you have the raffle command set up for your bot? No. Maybe. But even that's I don't like that. When you start doing raffles, you can start maybe bringing in like weird legal nonsense. I'd rather, like, that's an actual redeem. If they're wanting it to go to someone, it'll go to someone. I'm not going to try to figure out the raffle nonsense just for a random. Give the glass half empty. Okay. Wait, he has a little crown. Does that mean he's... No, yeah, he's already subscribed. No, is he? Gift a sub. Gift a sub. Who have I killed? I believe I read that. Text to speech, text to speech, text to speech, summon a sub. Devil's Dandruff. Devil's Dandruff, you had...
Strategist gifted a tier 1 sub to
I'm hearing voices. In the tavern, sunset, dwarf in armor, hammer chasing a fox. Please and thank you. All right, give me a sec on that one. I've got to... What do we have here? Let's try to do a platinum statue. I think I got platinum to spare on this. Platinum. Platinum. Platinum statue. Details. New image. Sunset. I think that's an object. That is not an object. Is that a shape? I see a shining sun and a blazing sun. I don't think I can do sunset. Plant. Sunberry tree. Yeah, I can't do a sunset. Ushat the goose's relation. Sun is falling? Sun. Blazing and shining sun. Sun. So, okay. I see what you're saying. Is it a shining sun? Okay, we'll say shining sun. Because sun setting could be a verb or something. Image of a shining sun. Dwarf in armor. So I now need armor and a dwarf. Leather armor exists, but not just saying metal armor? Okay, breastplate. You don't have full plate, do you? Okay. We'll go with breastplate because that's the closest I'm thinking we're going to get to... We'll say bulging. Bulging breastplate. I need a dwarf. All right. Oh, a dwarf. An object. A bulging or segmented. I think bulging's better. A bulging breastplate. Hammer. In armor slash with a hammer. Okay. Object. Hammer. Warhammer, I'm guessing. And there's now a fox. There is now a fox. Okay, so it's image of a shining sun, a dwarf. Action relationship. The sun is falling? The shining sun is falling. We'll do it for setting. The dwarf is in the armor. Is in. Nope. Is wearing, is being tortured, is cooking, is embracing, is engraving, is hiding. I don't think we can say is in armor. I don't think that's a thing that the game has. Yeah, I can say the dwarf is surrounded by the armor. That'll work. The dwarf is surrounded by the bulging breastplate. The dwarf is holding the hammer aloft. I believe that's one. Or is raising. The dwarf is raising the war hammer. Now chased. I don't think chased exists. Is fleeing? I can say is fighting with. The dwarf is fighting with the fox. The fox is fleeing? I could say striking down, but no, you just said chasing. Traveling's not really chasing. The fox looks terrified. We'll go with that. That conveys a chase. No, there's no chasing. Did I miss chasing? No, there is no chasing. Yeah, we'll go with this. Done. Let that go through. All right, we are going to start needing to comprise more things to get the other metal bars out of here. I'm actually kind of surprised that there aren't more already. Accept, build, construction track, stop, sort out the metal, please. Iron bar. Okay. Oh, you're good. How dare you call me a publisher? What kills I had after you ran to get water? Oh, no. Did you? I'll do it. Stavros. I think I did, but whatever. Military. You killed one dingo, one albatross, and one albatross woman, which is separate from the albatross who was a female. This one was like a human albatross, so you could definitely tell that she was a woman. I guess. And I don't believe Aiko's ever going to grab... Oh my god, are you kidding me? Stop it with agitated birds. I've not even been doing anything to, like, earn this fucking ire. What the shit? I need to create some weird path into the base where over there it's the fastest to get in, just to see if I can lure everyone in like a fucking mousetrap. So you just die. Like there's a bunch of weapon traps because we got a bunch of birds and everyone's gonna be like, oh my god, I saw a bird today. Bird. Or something stupid. Like, who cares? Okay, for the most part, most of them wouldn't have an issue with the bird right now if I would just cover a portion of this with floor. It's not going to gel well with the eventual image. I'll have to take the floor back down. But if it can get me to this point without people getting scared to death, then that would be preferred. Also, we never even buried the bodies from last time. We didn't do that.
Fear the burb.
I know, right? You must fear the burb. Fear the burb. All right, I'm going to put you guys up here for now. Just station command. Charge at any bird that gets near you. Like, there shouldn't be this many birds. I'm not doing anything. Why are these birds?
Turkey.
Huh? I'm going to teach you to fear the fear turkey. Like, and they're moving in like a set pattern, clearly to avoid something. Like, why? Why are they playing Follow Me? Why did half of them disappear? And what? Where did you go? Okay, I think you're the bird in the lead, I suspect. What are you doing and why? Yeah, everyone's kind of following this bird. You want to explain yourself? What is this stupid pathing you're doing? Are you scared? Why are you going up? Terrified in conflict. Good. Die? He swam right in. He swam. He flew right in. All right, bird. You got to follow the leader, right? Jesus, he did follow the leader. All right, next bird. Follow the leader. No, no, no. Don't run away. Don't run away. You got to follow the leader. Pin pasture, stray water buffalo, interact, blah, 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 blah. Okay, it's obnoxious, but it's happening. Body next to the edge of the map. Yeah, I think you're saying that we need a third one. I know. I got to get these two in first. That one's going to Ledge Kindred. This one went to In Spirit. Well, we got part of them. All right, I'm going to shrink this now. Accept. Let's get that next burial in. Nope, not there. Once these two are in, that whole area should be walled off. Who's going here? Where's Ledge Kindred? Why is he not getting buried? Not the slab. The burial should be up here. Do I have another coffin to do build? No, okay. They're still bringing in Spirit's body parts. No one died this time. I still just haven't buried the bodies from the last time the birds showed up. We've just been slaughtering. I just kept my dudes on station by the entrance to the base, and they've been slaughtering the birds as they came in. So I'd say they're doing a pretty good job. Because when the birds fly away, they're like, okay, and they just go back to position. And then the bird gets blind, and they kill the bird, and then the bird flies away. Instead of wasting time with them running all over the map. Why are you a naked dude? Oh, you're not. You're just wearing a lot of copper. Okay. Everyone else is like wearing robes and stuff, and you're like actually in armor, so I got confused. Looks like a bunch of them have been cleared out already. All right, we needed... What is this? High wood. Apparently I decided that we're doing these out of high wood. That don't seem right. Hold on. I was doing a bunch of these out of iron. I knew it. Furniture, iron, mine. Okay, you know what? I'm doing it the other way. About 4 of these bad boys. That should sort us out. Drinks. Are you still trying to come up? Every pot's being taken by food. I need to sell off my animals. Because if I kill them, I make meat. If I make meat, I need to cook the meat. If I cook the meat, I don't have barrels. If I don't have pots and barrels and shit, then I don't have pots and barrels to brew the booze. I'm literally getting bread out of booze and home. I found some of In Spirit's teeth over here. How the hell they came over here, I don't know, but they're there. Burr, 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 burr. That albatross is still causing problems? Oh my god, die. As long as no one ends up in water, we should be good. My thought is, If I pre-open this, I'm going to pull the lever. Just in case someone decides to fall into the river, I'm wondering if this will be enough to maybe occasionally save them. Like, legit. I kind of want to move that hole up one even closer just so it drains faster. And we're saving. Oh, by the way. Oh, have a good night, by the way. I'm sorry. Yeah, the problem is, like, you cut down one tree and the game's like, all right, here's four waves of 20 agitated fucking osprey to interrupt you. Why? Just give me ground creatures. Damn. Have a night. Tag and bag the special. What? Tag and bag the special? What special? You could really use that pot. Oh my God, whatever was happening with that pot bug, where all of a sudden I just kept having like 30 extra pots out of nowhere. Yeah, that would have been useful. I'll just order them to make more. I cut down a bunch of high wood earlier. Not high wood, do I not even have feather trees in this list? Jesus. I know you guys are thirsty. Have you killed them yet? Well, I mean, you killed one of them, who appears to be able to float in the air. Is there a breeze? How are you floating that slow? Well, I can't stand because we messed up his feet, so it's going to make landing a pain. Lee Kale just killed another albatross. Okay, no, that was the one a second ago. I mean, hey, it's obnoxious, but you're keeping the base denizens alive, so do it. Work orders. You've been making featherwood pots. We need more. We don't have more than 10 logs. I agree with you. We don't. I have a couple trees way out there, but that's not safe. Okay, here's what we're going to do. As much as it pains me to do a heavy wood. High wood is 25 pounds. What's the other one? Saguaro is 21. And featherwood is 5. Fuck, it's so light. I love featherwood pots. All right, let's just put that shit on repeat then. Wood. Pot. Featherwood, we only have 6. Ugh, crank it out. Drinks are going down and food is skyrocketing somehow. I'm like trying to do... Are you cooking the prepared thing? I'm trying to do lavish just to make sure we end up using up as few pots to store the final result as possible. I should have started with lavish. I feel like we have a bunch of pots that have been wasted somewhere. Like, these are my excess pots. What a shame. Oh, good. Your In Spirit's tooth got taken away. This now holds Ledge Kindred. Yes, it does. Sweet. That burb is from Neverland. That took me a second. You're a bad person. That took me a second. You're a bad person. I want you to feel bad. Why do we have stray turkey corpses? Are we not butchering? Well, damn, if they're corpses, throw them away. Like, throw them in a river. I don't care. Shit. Actually, that does bring up a good point. Aren't these things supposed to rot super fast? Why do we have all these skeletons still? Maybe I'm crazy. I have to look that up. I could have sworn that refuse piles, the point of them was that things rotted really fast in them. Because what I'm thinking of doing is just dumping all these off into the water and leaving them be forever and ever. If I open this up, technically, I don't know how I would do it. If I open this up to the outside, I could use it as like, no, because then items would get stuck in there. Fuck. I could just throw things into the river and not have to worry about them. We could also just squish them out of existence. That's also a fact. We kind of need to stop making food, though. You're making too many. 7 really nice pieces of food. We have a lot of eggs. We have too many turkeys. Which means I need to cut down the animals, but cutting down the animals gets me meat. And if I get meat, I need to cook it. And if I need to cook it, I lose pots. And I'm losing pots because I don't kill the turkeys. And if I don't kill the turkeys, I lose the pots. That's right. We got rid of the still, so we have to do this again. Brew drink from plant. And I believe it was you. No, not you. Skip you. You. Yes. The drinks had to be less than, I think, at this point, 500. And the empty food storage containers had to be greater than 8. And I don't have that. Did I just get rid of what I was doing? There we go. Had to be greater than 10. You're supposed to be brewing 5 at a time. And I don't have 10. You're not wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You filled one up in the booze pile. How did that happen? How did you decide that the booze pile is where you went? Thank you. Thank you for fixing that. Like, there's an empty pot here. That should go back. We have so much food, chat. So much food. These empty pots need to get brought back up. Hold on. I'm going to grab this stockpile, and I'm going to say you need to give to that pile. Boom. See if that does anything to start moving these pots along. Also, any metal I melted in the middle be... Nope, it was not. Well, I mean, some of them have been told that they're getting done something with, so maybe they are bringing them back up. Because it'll always claim one empty one for some reason. It'll always claim one empty one. But the other one should get moved out. I believe that's what he's doing now. Yes. All right, so in the areas where we end up with extra empties, the problem is the food ones get emptied like so slowly compared to booze. That pot shouldn't even be there. I'm actually going to view stockpile and delete that square from it. Just so it can get dragged back upstairs and I can create a slot for a new one. Claiborne has been possessed. Also, that reminds me, back to the beginning of this entire stream, I was doing bedrooms. Build furniture, chest. We did order a shit ton of mudstone coffers. The other one's like 300 away, so I should just be able to order mudstone the whole way through and not have to worry about it. You get a chest, and you get a chest, and you get a chest, and you get a chest. We still gotta do doors and stuff after this too. And you get a chest, and you get a chest, and you get a chest. Now I'm gonna re-click it back here real quick, just to take a look. 84, yeah, okay, good. Still by far the closest one. I knew we added some distance, but it wasn't 300 worth. Look at all these fancy chests. They're so fancy. Don't you just want to live in them? We have one coffer remaining, and I believe it's because of that corner that I ignored up here. This is true. Construction, furniture, chest, boom. Bloodstone. This body parts in the face with salts, clay, the burbs from Neverland. How can you have any pudding? Oh, wait, hold on. Have the birds died yet? No, fuck me. Fingies must be huge. Morale still insufficient. Continued to bang head against wall to gather morale, but still no chest for Riku. Oh no! Hello, Terramokes. How goes? Hold on, let us shut up. By the way, some of you guys, I like half know that some of you are streamers, and like straight up just DM me or something, because I forget when it comes up. Terramokes, he occasionally does streams. He's not a streamer, but he is a streamer. Terramokes is an artiste. He works, he's done things for Valve, he's done things for TF2, he's done things for Dota 2, and now I occasionally give him really bad descriptions of emotes he should do for the channel. So you guys, and he occasionally streams it when he does these emotes, and he sounds confused every time because I give him weird vague things like, you know, like the person, but with the stuff. So go to their channel, give them a follow, and when they're on, just berate him until you get him to make an emote that you think sounds like something that would go on my channel, and then I'll pay for it later. Like a yes. All right, someone figure out a way to explain to him what would be a good head-banging emote that would make sense to a Mimic theme. Because the only thing I could think of is you don't even see the chest. Like maybe you see the teeth from the bottom and it's just like the vague dark creature in it just doing the head-banging. That's the only thing I can think of. If that sounds stupid, feel free to correct me and just give the info to chair. Lid banging, would that work on a like little Twitch emote though? Like I love the idea of it, but that is that visible? Hey, Claiborne has created Lusho Tu Stath, a mudstone amulet. They offer it to the Fortress of Craft. Lushut O Stash, guilty esteemed. A mudstone amulet worth about 2,000 dwarf bucks. All craftsmanship is of the highest quality. It is encrusted with round mudstone cabochons and encircled with bands of water buffalo leather. On the item is an image of an abaca tree in mudstone, whatever that is. What if the guitar was a mimic? Oh, see? These are good ideas. Thank you, Matoy. Like I said, it doesn't have to be a chest. Just the idea that, you know, it's a mimic. The forgotten beast, Fefu, has come. An enormous hairy earthworm. It has a knobby shell and it appears to be emaciated. Its teal hair is unkempt. Beware its deadly blood. We might get one more forgotten beast fight club in, but we are late, so after this, we'd probably be ending just flat out. Just a heads up. Where are you? Where are you, little bastard? He is a very slow boy, though. He's a very slow boy. What, the guitar knocks his lid against the wall? Has a hand coming out of it to give a horn symbol? I mean, it could have the inner thing headbanging the lid occasionally closing on it. Shapeless jiggles. Yeah, but Terramokes, do your emote. Hold on. Hold on. Look what this jackass came up with. Hold on. I'm subbed on you, right? Am I subbed to you? Because we can sub to you now. You hit 50, yes? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I unlocked a founder badge. That's right. If you subscribe right now at Terramokes channel, you can unlock a special founder badge for Terramokes. Steal that from anyone else on Twitch. And if he ever gets big, and like continuously does big things, not just, you know, game companies and the like, then you can be like, oh yeah, I got a founder badge to that guy. I had trust in him before you did. And then you could gatekeep Terramokes' art. So that's the thing. Can I already access the emotes from him? Look at this. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. Dude comes out the gate, makes this for an emote for himself. Meanwhile, I'm describing weird nonsense. Oh, yes, that. Look at this shit. He comes out swinging with like, oh, ho, 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 fucking emote. Berate this man, chat. Give him the ideas and berate him till he makes me a good one. Huh? What do you mean that's a hand? I thought she was ripping her top. No, you've never seen that in the anime. It's like the opposite of the ara ara, where like the countess is laughing and like, ooh, that's what it is. It's the he died. We missed Forgotten Beast Fight Club because he killed it so fast. I didn't know that there was a fight happening. He literally killed it in one tick. I didn't even know they were close. Did you guys see it? Oh, that's a letdown. The challenger jumped away from Aiko's Forgotten Beast spit. So the Forgotten Beast bit him in the left foot, bruising the muscle, and latched on firmly. And then he just kicked him in the body and bruised the brain, and he died. The worm's brain got kicked by one of those 8 feet, and he's dead now. Yeah. The problem was it was a worm, so one kick to the body, and he died. Whoops. Rip. Terramok's reaction whenever you ask for an emote. Worms died of brain damage. Case of the old foot brain. Oh yeah, I've run into that a lot. That old foot brain issue. By the way, real quick. Because it has their custom names all set to Admiral Wiley. This is another issue, by the way. I cannot use my custom professions yet. Because if I do, it'll get your names off the profession window. And if I lose your names from the profession window and you lose your name, I won't know who it was. So there's another reason why right now I can't even use this to set the labors. Because if I do it off of my custom professions like I used to do, then I'll lose everyone's names and I won't know who's doing what or who is who. So until that bug is fixed, I also can't easily use it, but that's purely because of the way I stream, to be fair. Is it throwing at storm with rock style symbols? Well, no, because I mean, like whenever we're doing music and stuff. So wait, second of all, I'm getting into side things. Let me clear out the old list real quick. I believe in the tavern you said, even though we're going to be moving that next stream, build furniture statue. I'm going to put it here for now in the entrance because this whole thing's going to be getting torn up and shifted up 3 next stream. So I don't want to put it in the tavern because, again, we're moving everything next stream. I'm going to mark that as complete for now. Fear the burb, fear the fear turkey. And then Glass Half Empty said, who are my relations? And with this, we'll probably be ending for the evening as soon as I figure out where Glass Half Empty is. Glass Half Empty. Your mother is an unnamed dwarf, but your father is Voice Chimp the First, and your paternal grandmother is Maz69. Dominate II is your maternal grandfather, and Thadvik is your aunt. Nivek 694 II is an aunt of yours, as is Holsky, as is Sazir, a farmer, as is CJ, as is Jitterbug. Everyone who's cousins to each other are all your aunt. Feecod the Dwarven Child is your younger half-sister, and Coca-Cola 5 is your uncle, as is Bad Quanta, as is Parmore, as is the Kleptomania. What? Oh, the goose is relations. What goose? Which one? Your goose? Glass Half Empty goose? Glass Half Empty has an eldest son, a second eldest son, a third eldest son, a fourth eldest son, a youngest son, but one daughter. There you go. Is that what you were wanting? I have to make sure it doesn't simply come off as, like I said, it doesn't actually have to be the creature coming out. That was my thought on it, but I also kind of like the idea of the guitar being the mimic. Like if it's just a guitar that's kind of animated, because it's for music. The headbanging was for music, for like when we have it doing the tavern song and such. So it doesn't actually have to be headbanging. That was my idea. Again, I don't come up with the best ideas when it comes to artistic vision. Whatever would work for when music is playing. With that being said, we're going to save and return to title menu. This will have to wait until Monday, for it is beyond 12 now. Time now to get to sleep ere the dingoes dingoes, that's the map. I was trying to go with boogeymen. Ere the boogeymen get hungry. And we will run the credits. Yeah, it's like we need like a music for like when things like this are playing. Jim R. Moore. All right, everyone. Thank you. Let me see who's on. Let me see who is on. Here's what I'm gonna do. I know usually we keep it in-house, but Slow Beef has started streaming recently. He's an elder, he's not an elder, but he's an older person, and he's one of the first people that I ever saw doing streams and stuff, or at least talking about it. So we're gonna rate him. He's big. I don't think he'll know we're rating him, but I want to take the opportunity to. There are a couple people from like way back when. Like if you see the opportunity, like if Total Biscuit still was with us, I'd take the opportunity if he just started streaming. So we're gonna go with this. Yes, thank you all so much, everyone, for tuning in. Yep, thank you all so much, everyone, for tuning in. This has been a great stream. Thank you everyone who subscribed, who rated, who followed, but most importantly, thank you everyone who stuck around in chat and was active and talking with me and giving me your eyes, even if you were hiding your phone below the desk at work or during night shift or something, depending upon where you are. Thank you all so much. We will be doing Dwarf Fortress again on Monday. And of course, we are doing the swimmy himbo with Final Fantasy X on Wednesday, where we will be doing Mount Gagazet so I can get to where the airship is so I can actually do more side questing than what I've already done. Thank you all so much for watching. I will catch you guys. No, for those of you who are on the YouTube archives, thank you so much for watching. We'll catch you guys next time.